Dungeons and Dragons. I think everyone who said they would play today is here now, so we'll get started. My name is Iken, I'll be your Dungeon Master today, your guide into a world of Dungeons and Dragons. We have a new player, and we have a few returning players that haven't been here for a while, and then we have many, of course, returning players who have been playing here quite frequently. So, welcome back everyone, and I'm very glad you guys can all make it to today's game. Um, like I said, we're gonna start with some preparations, or like usual. So we're gonna get our new players introduced to the game and get them a character rolled up so they can play. Then after that, we'll get everyone else ready for today's adventure. But hopefully all have been well. Welcome back, Eric. I know it's been a while. And then our newest player is Medicine, so welcome. And then welcome back everyone else.
Thank you.
Alright, so we're gonna start with rolling up a character for. Actually, uh, I'm just gonna give you guys some pre-mates so we can get this started quicker. And then if you die, of course, you'll get permission to roll up your own character. Eric, if you want, I think we can find Partha's sheet, possibly. You can play as Partha still. Let's see. It might be a while ago though, since Partha was
Yeah,
adventuring.
couple months.
That
Okay,
was a long time ago.
I'll see if I still have it.
Wait a minute.
Yo, Eric?
Let's
Eric,
let's leave an older one.
can you hear me, Eric?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I would say that thank you for coming back and play, dude. Hope you have a good time. Do you hear that?
We heard you.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. And also that if you want to roll your own die, you can do that in the role play.
Oh, I found them.
And
Okay. Wasn't too long ago, about 4 pages of sheets ago. Let's see.
good
Eric.
luck, guys. I hope you have fun. Bye.
Oh,
Thank
see you,
you.
Henry. Alright. Let's see. So Eric is joining us as Partha, a first level thief with 2 hit points. Do you remember this?
Yeah.
Alright. Do you have your character sheet?
I couldn't find it.
Okay,
Send
I'll
it to
give you
me.
your notes. I'll just tell them, and you can write down what you need. I'll tell you your ability scores. Partha had 10 strength, 9 intelligence, 5 wisdom, 15 dexterity,
Nice.
9 constitution,
And
13 charisma. He's a first level thief with 2 hit points.
got all that
And
down.
let's see.
Which
He has a
XP
set
do
of
we have?
clothes, a key, 2 daggers, a gambeson, a pole, a shield, a helmet, a bag, a rope, short bow, and 10 arrows.
Okay. Got it. Good points. What is AC? It would be what?
With the gambeson, it's -1, and with the dexterity, it's another -1. So it should have. And then with the helmet and the shield, it's -2 total right there. So that's -4 total. So a total of armor class 5.
XP.
He has no experience points. He has 51.4 silvers. His name is Partha, and he's neutral.
Two silver, right?
51 point. Uh, It was 51.4 silver.
That should be it. Good to go. Figure out my encumbrance of all my bullshit all. Then, yeah.
Okay, looks like Madison left, so we're just gonna get your character ready and then everyone else ready. Alright, so with 51 silver, you could of course get yourself a kit and then save up for your next level. So I recommend for your kit, you should at least get some better weapons and armor. And
Okay.
the 10-foot pole you had, well, you already have a 10-foot pole, so maybe if
And
you want, you can get a coat of mail and a cuirass.
maybe, but the thief's supposed to be all stealthy, ain't he?
That's very true. Thief can still be somewhat stealthy in heavier armors, but they can't move as far, naturally. And the attempt will more than likely fail if they aren't heavy armors. Thieves are very quiet though. They can still move extremely quiet despite their armor, especially if they're not wearing too much other equipment.
Okay. I think I already had most of the stuff I really needed last time I played. 2 daggers, a short bow, some gambeson, helmet, shield.
What I will recommend you is, since you have been here for a while, is you're going to upgrade your gambeson to a masterwork gambeson. This will
Oh,
cost, um, we'll just sell your old gambeson for 1 silver, and we'll buy you a new one for 4 silver, which costs 3 silver total to upgrade pretty much.
okay.
So,
Was that add an extra, like,
or it will
AC?
cost, it's 5 times as much. So it's gonna just reduce the cost by 1, so it will cost you a total of 9 silver for a masterwork gambeson.
Okay. Why not?
And with this, you'll have +2 gambeson, or -2 from your AC. So your armor class will drop down to from 5 to 4. If you want, you can also wear a masterwork helmet. Naturally, if you wear a helmet, you can't hear us effectively, but you can always take off your helmet to listen.
Yeah. I mean, I think the gambeson masterwork should be good enough.
Okay. So you're down to 42 silvers, point 4, or 42 silvers and 4 coppers. If you want to purchase anything else, maybe a better melee weapon, I recommend a polearm.
Mm, it'll be a bit big to carry. I already have a pole with me.
That's true.
I think I should be fine with the short bow and daggers.
Okay.
I'll figure out how much weight I'm carrying, then yeah, I think that's it.
Alright, awesome. Thank you. It's gonna be late February of year 12 of the campaign. Alright, so next up is gonna be, so we got Parta, personal thief. Okay, we're gonna get Henry C2 next. So Henry C2, after your last adventure, you had earned some money. Looks like you acquired about 50 silvers, but you lost 10. You lost a spear as well. So if I look at your sheet,
I
before your
lost 10 in the
last game,
beginning.
before your last game, you were at 15.2 silver,
Oh,
and then after that, you earned 40, so you should be at 55.2 silver.
okay.
Is that good for
I'll
you?
yeah, that's
Is it
good.
tracking the same thing?
Uh,
Okay.
that's fine.
And
I
you
would like
lost your
to get.
spear.
Yeah, I know. I gave it to Carnag.
Mhm.
Um, I wanna get a masterwork shield.
Or did you ever even have a spear on you? Oh yeah, there it is. I see
I
it.
did. It
It's
was
on
on
your
my
horse.
horse. Yeah.
And you said you want a masterwork shield?
Yeah, I wanted a masterwork shield and a masterwork clothes, the surcoat, the black one.
Sure. Masterwork shield will cost you 15 silver.
That's fine.
You want to sell your old one?
How much can I sell it for?
You can sell it for 2.
Um,
Or, no, it's 1.
no,
Sorry. Sell it for
I'll put
1.
it on my I'll put it on my horse just in case someone needs it.
Okay. You said you want a masterwork set of clothes?
Yeah.
Fine, set of clothes. Okay.
It's only for fashion though, right? Or does it have benefits?
It's a lot more durable than normal clothing.
Okay.
Alright. So, that'll
What's my
cost
armor
you
class now?
5 silvers for the masterwork clothes. You spent
That's
20
fine.
so far, so you're down to, but then reduced by 1 for the, oh no, you did not sell anything. Alright, so then you're down to
30.
30, yeah. No? Wait,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
you
20.
said I had 50. I had 55.
55 minus 20, right?
Yeah, that's 35.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's correct.
Um, and how much is it for a masterwork helmet?
Masterwork helmet
20. Is it
cost
25?
25.
All right, yeah, I'll do a masterwork helmet. And I
Okay,
put the old helmet on my horse. And that'll be it.
okay.
So I think I should be at -1 AC. Cause I was already at 1. Then the shield will put me at 0. And then the helmet will put me at -1.
Sorry, I'm still writing your stuff down.
That's fine.
Alright, it looks like you're at armor class 0. Wait, with the
0?
-1, -1. Yeah.
Yeah, cause I get an additional -2 to my stuff.
Okay, so you got a -1 armor class.
And that'll be it.
Okay, so next to prepare shall be Ward the Acolyte. Let's see, you had acquired quite a bit of equipment from your deceased um, household member, one of your characters.
So,
We're gonna go over what you decided to keep and what you decided to bury or give back. Okay, so
I'm thinking. Yeah.
you start when you got back to town, you were carrying quite a bit of gear in that pack of yours. There's a set of masterwork gambeson which needed repair, along with a set of mail and helmet and shield and plate, which were all in disrepair.
Mm.
Did you want to repair all of this?
All but the helmet, since I already have a helmet.
Okay, so to repair the plate, it would cost you around 6. The shield would cost around 1. Let's see. We're gonna just add it all real quick. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
So 10. Or Master Gamson would be costing around 10. Let's see. 25. 28. 78. 81. It'll cost you about 8 silvers to repair everything.
Right? Oh yeah, okay, I'll go ahead and do that. And that'll bring me to 42 silver, correct?
Well, from your last adventure, you gained 50.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And I had no previous
yeah,
silver.
that's right. So 50
Right.
minus 9 is 41. Yeah. You also lost
Yep.
3 torches in your last adventure.
Mm-hmm. I lost 3?
Yeah. Did you have torches to begin with?
Yeah, I gained 2, but I gave away 2, but I was torchbearer.
Okay.
So that
So I'm
might
just
be
gonna
why.
who was the provider of these torches? Because it says minus 3
Rand,
torches on my sheet, but then you had no
I think
torches to start with.
Randolph. I gave Randolph 2 of Salvio's when I found his gear.
Someone
Oh,
gave
it was
me a
Salvio's
torch.
torches? Oh yeah, so there was 2
Yeah.
torches on Salvio that you took. You lit those
Mm.
up, but there's one torch that was not accounted for.
I think
Yeah,
Randolph.
one torch was given to me,
Right.
but I can't remember who gave it to me though.
I think we're just gonna subtract it from Randolph. Just let him know next time if oh he's here. So
Right, yeah.
okay.
And do Masterwork helmets affect eyesight? Or not Masterwork, but you know, upgraded helmets?
Definitely heavy helmets.
Yeah.
Masterwork not really. Masterwork is just it's well
Mm.
crafted, right?
Well crafted. Okay. Well, that if I equipped my male Master Gambison helmet, shield, and plate, what would that bring me to an AC?
Sorry. One more time. You said mail,
Plate,
plate, Masterwork
Master
Gamsu.
Gambison, helmet, and shield.
Okay, so -1, -1, -2, -2, -4. Should be -1.
-1.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Two hit. Okay, and how much would it cost to get my? Or actually, first of all, I'm gonna go in Salvio spellbook. I don't think we recovered the body, so
So
um,
all the armor that you repaired, you want to keep it?
yeah, I'll
Alright,
keep the
add it to your
armor.
character sheet.
Hmm.
What about your old Gamison? What are you gonna do with that?
Would anyone like it? Does Partha have one? Or Eric?
He does.
No, he has one. Okay. In that case, I'll just
Do you want to
I'll
sell it?
go ahead and yeah, I'll sell it. Just 1 silver, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, 42 silver. Let me add this armor to your sheet.
Mm-hmm. That'll be 41,
'Cause I do
right?
all this on paper. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, your character already had a helmet, so what are you gonna do with the old one? You're gonna sell it?
Yeah, it's damaged though.
It's
So,
worth 1 silver.
mm. Would it sell for more if I repaired it then sold it?
If you repair it, it would cost you about 1 silver.
Mm.
Then when you
And
would
then if I
sell it, it would cost you around. Oh, you would get around 2 silver.
so not that much of a return.
It's about the
So
same. You would pay
yeah,
to
but
get it repaired, and you would sell it and get the
yeah.
same back.
So I'll just go ahead and sell it for 1 silver. So that brings me to how much?
Alright. By the way, all this armor you're getting repaired will take time to get repaired.
No problem with that. And
Alright.
since I'm not really the one repairing it, will I still be able to do other stuff?
Yeah, you would hire this, or if you're not repairing it, you're hiring someone to repair it,
Mhm.
and you already pay the repair cost. So it would probably. Oh, by the way, the time it takes for them to repair it, it's probably gonna be at least a week. Um, for most of these items that you have them repair, a week per item. So,
Per item?
or maybe it's just a day. We'll say a day per silver piece spent. So it'll
Okay.
take you about 9 days. So this armor won't be ready for you until next week.
Or no, it was 8 days, right?
You spent 9 silver on repairs. So
I thought it was 8. Hang on, I didn't. Because no, I was. It was minus 8 silver to repair it all,
okay.
right? Yeah.
I think it was 9 because it dropped down to 41, right?
I went to 42.
Was it 8?
Because it
It
was
was 8. Okay, so
yeah,
8 then.
mhm,
Alright.
week in a day.
Alright then.
Yeah, but you won't stay. My
And
house
I will
ain't
say there
good
was
enough.
enough time that passed between your last adventure and this one. Because you weren't adventuring here last time, right? So
And how much would it cost for me to get my mace silvered?
You still got
to silver your mace versus to buy a silvered mace is the main difference is time.
Like how much would it cost to
Silvering
just dip it in silver?
to just simply dip it in molten silver would make your mace extremely heavy and weak, and fragile.
Oh, okay.
To silver it properly, right, will cost money and time. You need to hire
Okay,
a weaponsmith to do it. So
alright. I'll save that for next one. In that case, I want to go ahead and to. Oh yeah, how does training HP work?
Yeah.
You can.
training your hit points.
Yeah, how does that work?
First, before we do that, let's figure out what you did with everything else you acquired.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so besides the masterwork gambeson and the mail armor, let's see. You kept the shield, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was many more things that you took from
Oh yeah, yeah,
Salvio's
yeah.
body. What did you want to do with the sling?
How much does the sling sell for?
Almost nothing. 5 coppers maybe.
Like 5. Okay, does anyone want my sling?
What do
I'll
you want us to
just
do with the pole, sack, tinderbox, and spellbook?
I'll keep all but the spell book, and well, we don't have a body, so I'll just hold it and not hold it, but
What are you gonna do with it? You're just gonna hold on to all this?
But they still depend on their
yeah, I guess I just out of memory because we never recovered his body.
Alright, so you have 2 sacks, you have a 10-foot pole,
Mhm.
an extra sling.
Yes, you can.
And the pack.
You could move the Whitney's.
I
There was no
will.
bag, there was just a sack.
Hmm?
There's a pack, though. Is that what you meant?
And then fly out
Yeah,
silver.
no, I got a sack and a pack from Salvia's body, and I
Yep.
already had a sack
Yeah, you have 2 sacks.
previously.
Yeah,
So
but
I'll go ahead and sell one of the sacks.
It's 5 coppers.
Oh, 5.
And
Okay.
no matter
Never mind. Does Eric have a sack?
I have a bag.
You have a bag. You just want a sack? for extra.
If nobody wants it, I'll take it.
If you want, oh yeah, I'll give it to Bosconi then. My sack, yeah.
Everything we trade, by the way, I have to write down. So the more smaller trades we do, the longer this takes.
Okay, I'm
Let's
sorry.
see. No, I'm just letting you know. Let's see.
Alright.
Not a big deal, but over time, too many small transactions, if you're gonna tell me, then it just takes longer. Okay.
Everything else I'll keep you good. Everything else though, that'll be the last of it.
Okay, we're done. Let's see.
And then, how does training HP work?
So to train your hit points, you can do this outside of the adventure. There's a cost. Um, it's gonna cost you about a week or so um, per level. So because you're level 1, it's gonna cost you one week.
Mm.
And then it's gonna cost you 5 silver pieces times the amount of hit points you currently are at. If you pay this cost, you can reroll your hit die.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm already at near max, so I'll just. My intelligence is 5, so I think I'll go ahead and train my intelligence.
You don't want to save up for a level up.
It'll only cost me how much? 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 25 silver, and intelligence affects my spellcasting. So.
You have only 5 intelligence.
Mhm.
Okay, that's not a bad deal then.
Yeah, I
Alright
think
then.
he's illiterate with 5 intelligence.
Yeah, he can't read or write. So 15 or 25 silver, so you're down to, let's see, 23, 18 silvers.
Okay.
And then we're gonna roll 36 to see if your intelligence changes.
First roll of
This
the
is a really
game.
good
Let's see.
chance.
Yeah, very good.
Alright, he can read and write
Oh,
now and speak one additional language.
that's 13, correct?
That's 13, yes.
Nice. So yeah, he's been hitting the books lately.
He
Getting
has
smart.
indeed.
You've been
That
hitting
is
the library.
sweet.
I'm working out at the library.
Yep, he's
Exactly.
been
The past week.
part-time. He used to be because ward is like a name given to for like watchmen and guards. So it's like he used to be a guard, but now he's been working at the library a little bit. You know, reading some books.
Maybe his father
But
was a guard, but Ward is an acolyte. So
yeah,
that's
he's
what
an
it seems.
acolyte. Yeah, I was saying it was passed down. Yeah, passed down name.
He's been learning the letters.
With the temple, he's been reading the Bible quite often.
Yeah, his ABCs. You know, the good book.
Alright,
Other than that, I have nothing else. That'll be all.
okay. Let's see who's next. Alright, next to prepare is gonna be. Let's see, Henry already got a chance, right? No? No, Parta did. Henry.
Army, if you were saying something, we didn't hear you.
Alright, Bosconi, you're gonna be next.
I'm okay. I received that small sack. I only have 3 silvers on me. I'm okay.
Okay,
Do you need
well,
something?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, after your last adventure, there were no profits. Alright,
It's
Bosconi is
okay.
ready
I'm
for the
still alive.
adventure. Indeed. Alright, Randolph is next.
What are
Okay.
other sizes of the shield?
Yeah, there's a
Is
heavy
there
shield.
something like how much does it weigh?
It weighs 20 pounds.
20, 20, 20, 20. 1 second. How much does it cost?
A heavy shield costs about 6 silvers.
I'll buy it.
Do you already have a shield?
Yes.
What are you gonna do with your old one? Sell it?
I'll keep it and I'll give it to a retainer.
That is a good call. Okay, so instead, and Randolph, from your last adventure, you made some profit, right? It was 43 silvers.
Yep.
Okay. You also lost 1 candle and lost 1 torch. So we're gonna note that. So you're currently sitting at 7 torches total. The main cost to torches is not the price exactly, it's the weight. 7 torches is 21 pounds. Let's see.
Yeah.
Secondly, or next, you also lost a candle, which brought you down to 2 candles. And of course, before that adventure, you were sitting at 45.8 silvers, and you gained 43 silvers. So you should be sitting at about 88.8 silvers. Triple eight.
Yep. So I
Okay,
should be at 82.8 silver, right?
88.8 is what I'm tracking. Did you spend copper
Yeah.
recently?
Sounds good.
Oh, okay. Um, 88.8 silvers, subtracting 6 silvers. So you're going to be at 82.8. That's correct, after
Yep.
buying the heavy shield.
Yes. And my AC should be 0.
Let's see, we can double check if you want.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
With a heavy helm, that's -2. With a masterwork gambeson, that's -2. With the mail halberd, that's -2. With a heavy shield, that's -2. And I believe that's all your armor, right? You still don't have a cuirass yet.
Dexterity, also -1.
Okay, so -8 total, so AC 1.
8?
Uh, you have a -8, so AC 1. Your armor gives you a -8 bonus. So from 9 minus 8
And
equals AC 1.
also dexterity.
Yep, I've already accounted that. Right? Let's
Okay.
see. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 2, 2, 4,
Masterwork
6,
Gambeson
8,
2. Melee 2.
9. Oh yeah, armor class 0. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Okay, thank
Okay.
you.
Well, was that it? Are you saving up for your next level, I suppose?
Yep,
Okay.
exactly.
Alright. Next is Britomart. She also has earned some money, right? Let's see. It
Yep,
looks
but
like.
should be at 58, I think.
And Randolph, did I account for your February payment? I think I did, right? Your Let's
My
see.
notes also say I'm at 88, so
88. Okay, I must have. Yeah, just forgot to mark it off. Okay, thank you. Uh, Britomart, from your last adventure, it says you earned 50 silvers. So you should be at 58 silvers. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Do you need to add anything to your kit?
I need to buy new clothing because I got dipped in the acid.
Good call. Thank you. Would you like a brand new set of masterwork clothing like what Henry did, or do you just want to get a new boot?
Just getting new boots.
Okay. It'll cost you 2 silvers. Or not 2 silvers, 2 coppers.
Coppers.
what does
Okay.
what does a masterpiece clothing give you?
It is just extra durable clothing, so it's almost flame resistant or flame retardant.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Thank you.
More durable, fancier maybe.
Mm-hmm. So like if
It
you
makes it hard for fire to
yeah.
burn you. Not burn you, but like catch on fire. I
Or if you
assume.
like step in acid or something, it won't.
Acid is different. Acid is different than
Uh,
fire.
acid is different. But would it be a bit more resistant than acid than regular?
No, just flame.
So
I
masterwork
suppose
clothing
flame.
is gonna be just more protective clothing. So you got 3 tiers of quality in this game. There's normal, there's unserviceable basically, or like broken, right? Disrepair, and there's of course like masterwork quality. So which is like reinforced, stronger, right? Or decorated. Let's see. So you can have a third coat at any point. That could be just part of your clothing. But of course, if you want to look fancy and have a nice one, a strong one, then you get the
Yeah,
masterwork set.
I'm trying to look like a dark Templar. So
They're not called
Quick
Dark
question.
Templars, by the way. They're called. Oh, go ahead.
I
Uh,
can. I
since
forgot. Can I buy a shovel?
Sure, costs 2 silvers, weighs 5 pounds.
Yep. So I should still be medium by like 4 pounds. So 80 silver.
Yes, 80.8, indeed. Okay.
just a quick question.
Yeah.
Since the last time we were in the that I was in the dungeon, right?
Mhm.
I put down the 10-foot pole, and we started fighting the goblins or
hobgoblin.
yeah, the hobgoblins, and I fell asleep. Did I remember to pick up the 10-foot pole again to when we left, or did I leave it behind?
Mm,
You didn't drop. You didn't drop. Oh yeah, you did drop it because you was
it was in the midst of combat.
Yeah.
you was slitting the people's throats while we was getting fucked up by the guards and the king.
Yeah, we ran away, so that's a good call. I appreciate your honesty. But no, your pole would
For me.
have been lost.
Okie dokie. I'll make sure to
Wouldn't
take
but
that off my list.
wouldn't it be recoverable from the last expedition when we found like a whole stack of gear and stuff?
Well, I guess it wasn't there, right?
No,
Uh,
I assume
uh,
that's not there.
Basconi, I have an extra pole if you want it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Egan, I'll give Basconi my pole. I should have one on my round C.
Okay, I'll check. Mm,
Where's a UB?
don't currently see one. Maybe blind. Hammer, spikes, torches, tinderbox, rouncy tech, saddlebags,
Uh,
pack torches.
I got it from Emerson's gear.
You're certain you did not give it away to anyone else?
I'm pretty certain, yeah.
Okay, very well.
What the fuck? I'm gonna call him. I'll wake his ass up. You ain't gonna say you playing and then disappear, fucker. Yeah.
Alright, and next is. So we got Britomart ready just now. Britomart was the last one on the list.
Yep.
Okay, so was there another question that I missed? Sorry. I don't really, my brain is kind of like, if you tell me a question while I'm in the middle of doing something, I'm gonna forget it. So, did anyone else have a question?
Nope.
Okay, cool. All right. So preparation is done. You guys look like you're ready for your next adventure. We're gonna take a small break. When you come back, we should be ready. Did you guys need to hire retainers for this one?
Yes, please. What do
Okay.
you guys think? We should? Because I think we should.
Yep.
Probably.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we would. Yeah.
All right then.
Alright.
We'll hire them when you guys get back from your little break.
Yeah, we need extra muscle.
So take a 5 minute break, and then we'll get to hiring some retainers.
Thank you for the poll.
No problem.
Uh,
So, guys, you want to go to level 2? I don't want to go there. I just want to look for
I'm
treasures level
good.
1.
You,
But
you got me fucked up. I ain't going to level 2. We don't got the mage here.
Yeah, I'm saying what we could do is just finish exploring level 1.
yeah, just search for treasure every 10 feet.
I'm actually now tanky
Yeah.
like Brutamart
Every
now.
oh yeah,
What do you
Randolph.
mean?
So did you guys discover any new rooms or did you search any?
We did.
No. When you take a look at the map, where is it? Hold up.
Whose map did you use? Because I have different things on my map for like A1
Look
and
at
stuff.
Brito Marts.
Randolph, can you share your map real quick,
No,
Randolph?
it's a notes. I'm on a phone.
Notes and notes. Oh, that's it.
Now you guys know
Yeah,
that
and
you
when you take a
can.
look, E6, there was a fungus that was releasing spores. We burned that shit. There should be
Yeah.
10 silver left, probably.
Actually,
silver.
hold
E6,
on.
we
Can
can take a
you
look
can
at
you can you stream your map real quick? I want to see something.
It's in
notes.
notes. It's in notes.
Oh, it's in notes.
Yeah.
E6,
So
there
Okay,
should be
see.
10 silver. Then we
yeah.
went E5. There was 2 corpses with 100 silver, with 50 silver each.
Wait, I thought there was another room in A1. I thought there was a.
What are those?
B1. That's why I bought a shovel.
I gotta pick up
There
these
might be
toys for my
something.
granddaughter was
I have a
here.
What are the
question.
X's for?
Wait, I have a question. What is that long ass
Not going
hallway
back to
all the
this
way at the
bug
far left of the
This is
map?
little Donnie's
It's like a
toys that I
line
guess
there.
they'll never
Is
It's a
that a
get.
corridor.
hallway?
It's a corridor.
Yeah, it's a
We have no
corridor.
idea what's
Where we
going
got
on.
attacked by skeletons at one
And
time.
Ruski, you asked me something?
Yeah, what are the X's for?
It's like pillars, trapdoors, holes, and everything.
I can auto turn skeletons.
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No, we're good. We're good. Don't worry about it.
Nah, man. Nah, Nags. You know, every time I say that, some shit happens, bro.
You gotta be confident,
So
man.
stop saying it then, bro.
Nah, we're gonna get eaten. We're gonna get eaten by
Wait,
fucking
Britomar,
wolf.
is your map right? Because to the south of A1, there's like those tables with the spirits in them. There's like that table and chairs. I don't see it.
Yo,
I think my map is fucked up. We can check it out.
where the fuck is a UB? I'm gonna call him.
Here, I'm
Where's
gonna
he at?
stream. I'll show my map, and then you can look at.
No. You made it by my map, and I think my map is fucked up,
We
honestly.
need to get some liquor
Yeah.
for the store closing.
No, here's mine.
There you go. It's your little bitty bottle trying to piss.
I think I named it the wrong thing because I think it's just called the Sunken Tomb. I named it the Tomb of Maldice for some reason.
Let me call him. Can I call him? Where the fuck
What?
is he?
So here's my map.
I'm ready.
Yeah,
You know,
I
right here.
think D1. No, D. What is it? D something. D1 isn't there.
No, but he specifically told us that they were like to the south of that chamber. That's where we saw the Tomb as I remember.
I think D1 isn't the pit, but it's the room with the spirits.
I think there's the southeast room goes into the floor painting, but there's also another door to the south. Am I right? Or...
We can check it out again.
Yeah, we can always check it out again.
I'll go to my
But if,
computer when I can come back.
but if we see that
And
room with, yeah, but if we see that room with the spirits, we gotta dip.
yeah, we just gotta take a look. It's a chair. It's a table and 3 chairs.
Alright, that motherfucker ain't waking up, bro. Ugh. Mhm.
So who's gonna be the caller?
You want to be there.
I mean, I'll be Mapper, but
Because Henry's scared, Britomar's scared.
Nah, I'm not scared. I have anxiety.
Same thing.
I mean, I guess Eric could, because I heard he's experienced. But but
Yeah,
he's not familiar. He's not familiar with the dungeon. That was the problem. We
We
have a
have
map.
we have it mapped
Eh,
out.
We have a map good to be familiar. Even on a map, you kind of get lost a little bit.
Bartha?
I mean, we could just agree as a group if you guys want to do that.
Bartha, do you want to be a caller?
I mean, if I absolutely have to, I mean, I think I could.
No.
Been a long
If you guys
time.
want, I could be a caller if you guys want.
Give me like 3 games to get used to this again. Maybe, yeah.
He's gonna get back in the sound.
Why are you a thief? We got two thieves in the party now. Fuck.
Well, hey, that actually would be good because if you have two thieves, you could slit twice as much.
Well,
And they have bigger chance of finding hidden treasure, if I'm right.
I spent most
So,
of my
yeah.
silver for extra protection, so
Yeah.
they just need a 19 plus
Yeah.
1 or not 20 to hit me now.
Mm-hmm. So be stealthy. So if we run into a horde, we should probably avoid it because we don't have aid. Unless we hire a retainer.
When
Is it me or you or you are you breaking up sort of?
he's
He's breaking up.
No, am I breaking up?
Yeah, a little.
Okay, I'm sorry. Well, all I was saying is we should avoid hordes because we don't have a spellcaster. Unless
we
it's
need.
undead. If it's undead, we could manage.
The moment we see
But
horde, you're sacrificing yourself. Sounds good.
no, I'm good. I'm good.
Where are we even going?
The Silent Tomb.
Silent Tomb or
What
yeah.
enemies are in there?
Mostly
Undead.
undead. Gnolls.
Maybe hobgoblin.
Hobgoblins,
Dwarves, and like
Bees.
beast men, like demi-humans that are like
Insects.
insects. Well, we've all
Dwarves.
encountered these once or twice, but most of the time it's undead.
Okay. I mean, do we have a cleric?
Yeah. We have two clerics, me and Henry can auto turn skeletons.
Should be fine. If undead.
We would have had 3, but a Yubi, he's our Modestus, he's like our level 3 cleric, but he didn't show up this session.
I don't
Yeah.
blame him. It's 4 a.m. for him.
Mm-hmm. So I guess depending on how big of a horde it is, we might well, we can't exactly run. So what I'm thinking is we have in the party we have the thief go ahead of us. Like one room ahead, and in case they run into like a horde or something, in that case they can just come back to us and we
Yeah,
can
but the
avoid it.
moment we hear something approaching, we can never be sure if it's not a horde.
We could also just like extinguish our torches and like hide, because monsters can't see in the dark either.
I tried it last time. We almost died.
Yeah, but if you didn't hide, I think they would have caught up to you and killed you anyway. So
No, if we would start running right away, we would make it out.
are you sure?
Yeah, because there was still a free turn. They would meet us in an exit chamber, and we could run. We would
That's the
have
thing is though,
the
you never
advantage.
knew if they would have chased you out of the tomb though. If they chased you out of the tomb, you would have probably died.
No, Ekin said they're monsters of the dark, so I think if we would get out, they wouldn't chase.
We did get ambushed by skeletons outside though.
If we want to like clear out all the monsters, I mean, we could like build
Yeah.
like a choke point somewhere and just keep leading them back over and over and killing them.
Yeah, we could also set up traps. So do we need? Are we buying trap? Like, does anyone have oil?
Like,
No fuck.
just make a bunch of traps.
Do
and
we have
leave.
oil and ropes for the canoe? We
I
need to
have a
remember.
I have
50-foot rope.
I
Okay,
have
okay,
I have 100 feet.
okay. We have 2 ropes. That's good. That's good enough. And then does anyone have oil? Even just like slow burning oil is good.
No, we
Nope.
use it.
Nope. Anyone willing to get oil?
we need it.
'Cause, well, we might run into something that we have to burn, like if it's like diseased and it has a lot of treasure, then we.
You can use torch. You can use a classic torch. It's
Yeah,
gonna take like 2 or 3 turns, but you can
yeah.
still use it.
I can buy regular oil if you guys want me to.
Yeah, that'd be great.
The
Get
only
like
real are those like hobgoblins. You get 2 clerics of the undead, and these are usually afraid of fire, so I think this work should work.
Yeah.
Alright, it's been about 5 minutes or so, so we shall resume our adventure. We're going to continue our campaign from a village called Givalon. It's in the southern reaches or frontier of the Kingdom of Bretonnia. The city of Bretonnia is north of your village, its southern foothold, um, and out here, your party shall continue campaigning against various ruins and underground complexes known as dungeons to seek their fame and fortune. East of here or southeast of here is the place you'll likely be headed toward, given the current situation and how the campaign has been going so far with these members. They have been pretty determined to clear out a dungeon which was discovered below a tomb called the Silent Lake Tomb, which is in the middle of a small lake southeast of here. Rumor has it that the tomb or the lake that surrounds the tomb is haunted, and those who cross without a boat or such will often drown. Other than that, uh, the tomb has been explored over the past few months, and the first level of the underground or underworld below it has been mostly explored, or at least a decent amount of it has been explored, to the point where they have discovered a second level, a second descent, right? So, throughout their last month of campaigning, many brothers have been lost to the tomb, but they have become somewhat a reputable crew. They have gained a decent amount of repute and fame and fortune and such, and they continue to grow stronger as the days pass. They have discovered not just the dead below there, but other strange demi-humans, demons, monsters lurking in the dark halls, other strange beasts as well, oversized, overgrown, monstrous bugs and animals and such lurk in those dark halls. Um, this week they'll likely be going into the tomb again, seeking out perhaps Dungeon Level 2, or clearing out perhaps the rest of Dungeon Level 1, or if they're brave enough, maybe even going deep enough to find Dungeon Level 3, right? Now that they've already discovered Dungeon Level 2. We have a crew of mostly first level characters, but a few second level characters should be good enough for either a first or second level delve, right? They're also looking to hire some retainers. These men have already prepared over the past few days. They have purchased their gear, equipment, and such. They've made their plans, or maybe they have discussed it. They'll be finalizing it in a moment. But before they do, they have discussed another plan of theirs, which was to hire on some retainers, some hirelings and henchmen. So,
Ekin,
yes.
before you left, you said it's not called a Dark Templar. What are they called again?
Oh, you said you want to look like was it Knight Hospitaller?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is a different holy order, or it's I think they're still Templars, but Dark Templar is not really a historical term. There's no such thing as a Dark
They're
Templar.
called knight. They're called knight, like knight as in like armor, like a soldier, or just like the moon knight.
You can look it up again.
Knight of the Rose.
Knight
Like Sir Knight
Hospitaller.
or knight. That's why.
The Knight, no, not the Knight Hospitaller. It's a different one. You want the, let's see, what are the different orders?
I could search it up. Alright, let me see.
So you want to look like, it's like, Yeah, I think it is Knight Hospitaller. So the Knights Hospitaller, they wear black clothing and white crosses.
Yeah.
So that's what you want to look like.
Yeah, it is. It's called Knights
Or
Hospitaller.
uh,
Distinguished by their
the
black
Teutonic Knights.
mantles.
So Teutonic Knights, Knight Hospitaller. Yeah, that's the same thing pretty much. So a Templar, a Dark Templar, there's no such thing. Knights Templar were red on white. So red crosses on white.
Yeah. That's what I want to look like. Knights Hospitaller.
Well, maybe act like it, I suppose. Look into the history and behave like a
Yep.
Knight Hospitaller. Or like, as if you're one, and then you can truly claim the title.
Yep.
Alright, very well. So, this week, you guys want to hire some men. Who in particular wants to hire first?
I'll ask first, is Unmat available?
Well, not a previous retainer. Let's see. Was he
Yes.
hired by you or someone else? No. Sorry, it looks like you disconnected. Was he hired by you or someone else?
He was hired by, damn, I always forget the name. Modestus.
Well, that's this. He might be in town, but to hire him, you know, you have to perhaps pay a different fee because you are not his original employer, right? He was last employed by Unmet, or I meant by Modestus. So you might have a better chance because you guys were in the same party, of course. So you do know him,
Then I'll
but you
try
also
to
make him a.
look for him.
What was it?
I'll try to look for him.
Okay, so you can try to hire Unmat, and does anyone else wish to hire either a past retainer or a stranger, a new retainer?
Uh,
Maybe also one non-combatant.
I can tell you about the. This week there were
no.
two people in the village that were looking to be hired, potentially, and then of course there were some normal men always looking to be hired.
Mm.
So, are we interested in some normal men, or are we interested in some well-equipped characters? Some first level characters or some normal men?
Let's hear them. Let's hear the first level characters.
Okay, so for the first level characters, let's see, there's a first level fighter. Let's see, yeah, it's a first level fighter, and there's a first level thief. So those guys are in town looking to be hired. Uh, the first level fighter, his name is uh, Lolmax, and he wears, or he's asking for a 10 silver piece down payment at the very minimum, or it's what he not the minimum, but it's what, well, if you can pay that, then it's gonna guarantee hiring, right? Otherwise you can haggle. But he's looking for around 10 silver pieces, if not better, and then he has 10 silver pieces worth of equipment. Particularly, he brings along what he thinks will be useful as a rope and hammer and spikes. Um, he's a pretty respectable man. That's Lomax. The thief, his name is Rawson or Rawson. Rawson is a thief. Apparently, he used to be the village idiot.
Hey, are you busy?
Mm.
He possesses an unknown vial, he claims, that has a special property, he says, for a special occasion. He made it himself, he claims. Um, He's a strange man, but he is a somewhat respectable. Not exactly respectable, but he's getting better. He's looking for work as well. There's plenty of normal men also looking to be hired.
I'll hire one non-combatant,
Okay, let's see how he
and
is.
I'll try on that.
All right. So you want to hire Unmet first?
Yes.
Okay. So do you want to do a quick hire or do you want to haggle with him?
What's his cost?
So if you're gonna uh, quick hire him, he's asking for because you're gonna be a new employer to him. But because you were in his party before, he's asking for 5 silver down payment. He'll switch his service to you, switch over to your service instead of serving Modestus, and he requires the same half share and a silver piece a day. So five
Let's
silver
do
down
it.
payment.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
You do it? Okay. So if you do that, you don't need to haggle because or actually, we'll still have to see how he reacts to you. So that's what he's looking for. He might react when it's you in particular hiring him. He can have either better morale or he might actually end up refusing you. So that's what you heard he's looking for. You offer him the standard, exactly what he's looking for, and then this is how he reacts to your offer. So 7, and then we're gonna go +1 bonus because you were you were in his last party, but a -1 bonus because apparently you treated retainers poorly. Not terribly, but
Yeah.
not as good. Right. So a 7 so far. Okay. He tells you that means with a 7 he's gonna think about it. He does not accept or refuse your offer. So, do you have anything else you want to offer him before you move on?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. So we did not hire
I'm
Unmat
gonna
this
do one.
week. Alright, you said you want a normal man?
Yes.
Okay, you met a normal man. His name was Minx. He owns a set of clothes and a dagger. He's asking
Same
for
as
3 silver pieces as a down payment.
same as Minx.
Yeah.
Is he non-combatant when he has a dagger?
Yes. He just has it for self-defense. He's not looking to be hired as a man-at-arms. So he's considered a non-combatant. He's looking to serve as
I'll.
either a torchbearer, porter, potion tester, door spiker, or some other non-combatant role. But of course,
Yeah.
only
I'll,
one. If you make him perform 2 different roles, he expects twice the payment, right?
yeah. I'll hire him as a torchbearer.
Okay, so he will serve you as a torchbearer. His, and when it comes to you in particular, Randolph, what's your charisma?
0.
Okay, so +0 bonus. And uh, let's see. Oh yeah, we never fully discussed you paying for drinks with your last retainer. How much did you spend on paying
Oh,
for drinks?
how much is one drink?
Uh, well, a round of drinks is 1 silver. One drink is 1 copper. But the idea is if you want to get drunk and celebrate, it's 1 silver each, right? Because that would translate to experience. So if you do
Hey,
two
we're
silvers, you
talking
get
about
1 XP,
Nelson,
he
right?
gets 1 XP. Yeah,
We're
you're
talking
talking
about
of,
Nelson, right?
yeah, did you want to give him a silver for experience points, right? To enjoy a drink with him?
Uh, yeah. Let's
Alright,
do one for him, one for me.
okay, so you both get 1 XP each. It cost you 2 silvers. You bought a round of drinks for you and him.
I hope he's not mad at me anymore.
Alright, he at least doesn't speak poorly about you.
Okay.
Alright. And then besides that, uh, the character Max doesn't exactly accept your offer actually. Although you offer him what he heard he's looking for, you in particular, he does not want to be hired by at the moment.
Does anyone else want to try to hire him, please?
I could try.
Okay, so Ward would give it a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so at some point
Are
you
you
met
still
with
willing to pay
Monks.
for his?
You know
With,
what? If anything, I will guarantee their safety for if they feel unsafe by the members.
are you still willing to
Uh,
pay for like his fee, Randolph? I'll just be the one.
Alright, so because we're here
Uh,
tonight together, your party's here actually looking for characters. A few days ago, you guys were looking for men. So anyone can try to hire these men, naturally. But if you want personal retainers or something like that, you should do so outside of the game, naturally.
mm,
yeah,
Um,
no, these are gonna be for the group.
okay, so there's another man you guys met. His name was Woolmox. Woolmox owns a holy symbol and a set of clothes, and that's it.
That's not enough. That could be useful, I guess. I woke up to him.
Okay? He's looking to be hired as a non-combatant.
Torchbearer.
You offer him a job as a torchbearer.
Yes.
He nods and says, he would like, or he tells you, he had told you, this is a few days ago, he told you that he would like a down payment of 3 silver pieces and 1 silver a day, or
Mm.
yeah, about the silver a day. That's it. No share.
I no share.
Silver a
Hmm.
day and a silver or 3 silver down payment. So basically a 4 silver costing character. If you're only gonna keep him for a day.
that's good.
What's his opinion about me paying 2 silver now for down payment? I pay him the rest when we get out the dungeon, finishing the job.
He's okay with that.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Okay. Your offer is better than the usual, so I'll do a plus one bonus to his to
And I
how he
and I
feels with
tell
the
him
offer.
I'll tell him I'll protect him with my life.
All right.
Oh damn, that's bad.
Despite
Wow.
all this, he has a
Okay.
bad feeling. Your crew gathers around him, right? You tell him all these things. He gets intimidated and actually ends up changing his mind. He's not certain about this. He
Oh,
moves on,
okay.
afraid for his life.
What about that fighter we saw earlier? He didn't want to
Uh,
be hired by a particular comrade of mine, but maybe I could persuade him.
It wasn't the fighter. It was Oh, you mean the guy with the dagger?
No, the one before that.
Yeah. Is that Blake?
Oh, you mean the mage?
Yeah.
Try it, please.
all right. You want to try to hire another normal man?
Uh, I think there was a magic user here, no? That I like to hire?
There was a thief and a fighter.
Okay, yeah, the
He's talking
fighter.
about Unmad.
Oh, Unmad.
Old man?
We
Is he
already
still
talked
here?
to Unmad, so talking to him again, he's
Uh,
just gonna refuse because Bust or Randolph is in
okay.
the same party.
So I like to talk to the
I'll leave.
fighter since he looks capable of fighting.
All right, the fighter we never talked with yet, Lomax.
Nope. I never talked to him.
Okay,
So
so at some point your party makes their way to Lomax. You find him. Uh, he's unemployed at the moment. He's just kind of standing around town. You find him in the markets. Yeah, offer him a job as a fighter in the ranks.
yes.
He
You get
expects
a
to be
half
paid.
share.
Yeah, exactly. I have a share, 10 silver piece down payment, and 1 silver piece a day.
I'll
Or
give
not
him
one copper
what?
piece, 1 silver piece a day. So
Can we can meet in the middle? I'll pay him 5 silver now and 5 silver coming out of the dungeon. If he that seems reasonable. I'm a man of God.
for down payment,
Yeah,
for his down payment, he wants it all now to
he
ensure
wants it
that.
all now.
Yeah. So if you don't
What?
accept that, then there's gonna be a -1
What's his
to
gear?
reaction.
If I may overlook.
You look over his gear. He wears a set of clothes, so boot, hood, and such, and he has a club and a dagger on his belt.
Okay.
In addition to that, he has a gambeson and a shield.
Okay. I'll pay him 10 silver.
Alright, offer is accepted. You have hired Lomax into your ranks. Okay, he has 13 strength and
Slow down, slow down.
11
13
intelligence,
strength.
12 wisdom.
Okay.
Okay, and then he has 9 dexterity,
Yep.
7 constitution,
Yep.
and 9 charisma.
And what was his name?
His name is Lolmox. 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 He's a first level fighter. He has 4 hit points.
Ooh.
He has clothes. He has gambeson. He has a shield and a club and a dagger.
Can you add one more thing to his items list? I would like to give him one of the helmets from my horses to protect his head. I'm
Yep.
gonna let him borrow it for this adventure. I'll take it back when we come out the dungeon.
Well, you gotta remind me then, because I'm putting it on his
I
sheet.
will. Yeah, I will. I
Helmet.
will.
And what? I also give him a sling. My sling.
And I can let him borrow my. Or no, actually, no, I won't let him borrow my mace because
So you
I
give
might
him
need a second.
your helmet, Henry?
No, I have an extra helmet on my horse.
Okay, I see it.
And give him my sling.
Okay, the sling. Alright, Lomox has joined the party. Do we need more retainers, or is that good?
I think we're good.
I think we're good. Yeah. We're gonna play this safe and scout everything in level 1, folks.
Alright, so in your party,
Yep.
there's Parta, the apprentice, Henry the adept, Ward the acolyte, Boscany the apprentice, Randolph the veteran, Britomart the warrior, and Lomox the veteran. Is that correct? Did I miss anyone?
I don't think so.
Okay. Let's set out from the village then, if there's nothing else. From behind the walls of the village of Givelon. What was that? Oh.
Just one more question. Does anyone have a canoe?
Britomar has a canoe.
Yeah, bring mine. Good.
Alright. So from the village of Givelon, we are now going to travel to the south, east, along the river. The forested hills. After a few hours, you march along the river, along rocky path, here and there. You eventually march eastward along a branch of the river as it forks. This takes you through dense forest and leads you to a small lake, in the middle of which is an island, heavily forested, on top of which is the silent tomb. From here, your party will typically make their way along the shore toward the north side. You start from the northwest, and typically the party would end up securing their animals, unloading their horses of their canoes, securing ropes to the canoes, and begin crossing. Is this what you wish to continue, or something else?
Yes.
Alright, so the usual course, you make your way along the shore of the river toward the north side. You tether your horses, you unload the canoes, you set them on the shore. And how many ropes do we have this week?
At least 3.
At least 3. Who can tell me if they have a rope?
I have 2.
Randolph has 2, anyone else?
I got a rope.
Partha has a rope. Okay,
Do you have a
well,
rope, most honey?
that's about 145 feet of rope.
Yep.
And we only have 1 canoe, right?
Yes.
Or is it 2? Okay, so we only need 2 ropes if we only have 1 canoe. You tie 1 rope to each end of the canoe, and the first couple of adventurers begin to paddle across and secure a landing. When they do
I
that,
said it
the
should be
boat.
Henry and Britomore.
Okay. Henry and Britomart are first to cross, while the others pull the canoe back in, and the next pair crosses. As soon as the first pair gets across, what do you guys do, Henry and
I'll
Britomart?
prepare my shield and my holy symbol.
Okay.
Look out.
Brita March is bringing her shield, halberd, mace, 2 torches, and a tinderbox, and I prepare my halberd and shield.
One more thing, Ekin. What was the retainer's name? Write it down in my thing.
It's an
Record?
record. Yep.
Lomax.
Okay.
So
Lomax.
Britomart,
Alright, thank you.
you said halberd is what you equip. Is that it?
Yep, halberd, and I'm wearing the shield on my arm.
Okay. All right. And aside from that, there's the next 2 to get across. Who would that be?
I'll go.
I guess I'll go too.
Ward and
Partha.
was it Randolph? Okay.
Partha.
Partha. Oh. Partha and Ward are making their way across. What do you guys equip?
I will strap my shield to my left wrist, and I'll hold my holy symbol in my left hand, and I'll hold my mace in my right hand.
I'll just get my bow out.
Or not wrist, but like my arm, you know.
Your left. You mean your left shoulder?
Are you not allowed to strap it to your arm?
Yeah, you. That's literally what it is. Yeah.
You strap it to your arm.
Yeah, facing outwards, you know.
Okay, so
Because I'm not gonna be using that for any attacks because it has my holy symbol, so it's better than nothing.
the next pair to get across is either Lomax, Randolph, or Boscony.
Bosconi and Randolph.
Do you want Lomax to get across by himself? Okay.
He can handle it. No, there's 2. He's gonna go with oh, we don't have a third pair. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna go with he's gonna go alone.
Okay. Boscony, Randolph, you've made it across. Let's see.
I unravel
sense.
my sling and just have it ready just in case and look around.
Alright. Boscony prepares a sling. Randolph, what do you want to equip?
I'll equip my spear to my right hand and torch to my left hand. No, actually, torch and a yeah, torch and a spear, like this.
Alright. Looks like Lomax equipped his shield and club. Okay. The party's made it across onto the island now.
Oh, by the way, I also have my 10-foot pole on my shoulder.
Sounds good. Now that you have crossed, you may continue up the hill toward the tomb if you'd like. You might scout out the island and go around it if you want. Or you might try something completely different.
Let's go
I'll deal with
straight to
two.
the tomb.
I'll ready my turn undead though as we're approaching the tomb.
Well, you already have your symbol out, so I suppose you're ready.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know if I need to like specify.
You just need to say it when the time comes. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Well, from here, how shall your party continue?
Are we at the entrance of the tomb?
Not yet. It's on the north side of the island.
Let's head straight to the tomb.
Okay. Your party makes the way up the hill toward the tomb. The entrance toward the west. As you peek through the stone building, you can see a hole within it toward the southeast, allowing some daylight into the dark chamber within. It's a 10 foot by 10 foot chamber. It's not very large. The center there's a stone coffin. The lid is on the floor. Within the coffin is a set of spiraling stairs that descend below the tomb.
We should form marching order.
Yeah, marching on.
Yep.
This place is
It would
pretty
be
quiet, but you can still hear a few birds out here.
Randolph, are you going to be the caller?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think march we could have Thief Fighter march in first rank. If you guys
Oh.
think that's a good idea.
Alright, so who's in the first rank?
I think okay. Britomart 100%.
Mm.
I think Thief could go ahead always, but when he notices something, he rushes back to third rank and uses his ranged or backstabs. He just flanks and backstabs.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I'll definitely be second rank.
yeah, I want Henry second rank. Randolph second rank.
All right. Ward will be third rank.
Uh, First rank will be Lolmax.
You said first?
Yes.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be like a type formation?
Brosconi and Partha third rank, I suppose, because they can flank. They can always just flank around them.
We can always use my Lomag for first rank with
He's on first rank. Brosconi and Ward and Partha third rank. I'd do it like this.
But we still need a thief to check for traps.
Well, we already explored dungeon level 1.
We got pretty good idea where the traps are.
Mm. Lomax is
Eh,
who's torchbearer again?
Randolph. We would
Randolph?
need one more.
That's what he told me a
Um,
few weeks ago.
mm.
Alright,
I guess
Randolph,
if one of
minus one torch now that you light a torch up here.
Probably Henry. What do you wear? What do you have?
we could just do like one of the like Bosconi or Bertha.
Yeah, but they're bad. The third rank, the light won't reach,
Mm.
and we can't have firm formation first and second rank so they can shoot.
And do note the torch is in second rank, so now you can only see 5 feet ahead instead of 10.
Yeah. So
Let Lolmax not wear shield, give him a torch, and if the fight comes, he's gonna drop it.
or you just have him have strap the shield to his torch arm.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. So Lolmax and Randolph are gonna be the torch bearers. So I have -2 torches, that's 5 torches. Yep, this looks good.
So we're gonna follow the same plan, right? Randolph, just clear out the rest of the first level.
Probably, yeah.
So
Alright,
you
so
want to just go?
Lomax has a torch and Randolph has a torch. Is this fine?
Yes.
Okay. Your party has equipped items, they have formed up and are ready to descend. How do you wish to continue?
Let's descend.
Alright, the first to go in is Britomart, then Lomax, providing some torchlight. The stairs descend deep below the tomb for about 30 feet underground. They take you down into a domed chamber that's about 10 feet by 10 feet, square shaped, with 3 exits, north, west, and south. All exits are open archways that are about 3 feet wide and 7 feet tall. The chamber is cold and dark, but the light provides a soft, glowing, bright light radius of 10 feet.
Okay. How safe you guys wanna be from 1 to 10?
Um,
Please don't
I
say 10.
say. Well, I think we could just
So
go north and then go
according
west if you want to do that.
according to our map, we should head to the sixth area where it says highlight decaying livestock noises or
Down here?
down there, yeah, bottom left hand corner of the map.
Okay. That sounds reasonable.
Mm.
Okay. But first of all, let's just stay here and listen for monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll.
You spend
Uh,
turn 1 listening for monsters.
mm,
Yes.
Yes, sir.
mm.
Breedemore wants to search for hidden treasure while they're searching or listening for monsters.
Okay, where do you want to search? The floor, the ceiling, the walls?
I'm gonna check the floor, see if there's any like loose bricks or anything.
Sure. You
I'll
observe
do the
carefully from
same.
the stairs.
I'll do the same for the walls.
Which wall?
There's 4
The
entrances.
Well, no,
There's
we're in.
no
Yeah,
treasure.
it's pointless to search the walls.
Help
pointless.
him search the
Yeah.
floor.
I'll probably do it when we get into a bigger chamber.
Yeah,
Okay.
or when we get to like a corner or like side chamber.
Okay.
So,
B1, A1 are already looked through, so. Okay. We will
Yeah.
listen while Britamar and Henry looks for treasure on the floor.
Mm.
alright, very well. So, start with a turn going by, turn 1 through 2. You stand here in the dark chamber, listening in various directions. Partha, you're somewhere on the stairs still when this began. In which direction in particular do you want to listen toward?
Well, the north if I can.
You heard nothing toward the north. And Henry, in which direction did you want to listen?
Henry's looking for treasure on the floor.
Alright, so you are observing the floor, or did you
I'm observing the floor to see if there's any weird construction
We
tricks.
should have
That's
the thieves
construction
do the floor
tricks?
and the clerks listen.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay, what is your wisdom?
+2.
Alright, construction tricks. Alright. And let's see. As you were searching that word, you were listening toward which direction?
The west.
Okay,
Cool.
and what's your wisdom?
Oh,
+2.
Right, and Bolskany, you're listening in which direction?
Um, south.
South, okay. Right. And then Randolph,
West.
okay. And Lomax,
South.
right. And Britomart,
Looking for treasure.
Yep, on the floor.
hidden entrance or new construction or traps?
Um, we'll go for construction.
After a turn of carefully observing the floor and listening in various directions, the party was able to start to hear things in the distance. Particularly, a few of you began to hear things toward the west. You may discuss it if you'd like, but I'll describe the sound to you in a moment.
Alright.
Something toward the west, not approaching, but in the distance, has made a noise. So you waited there for about the turn. You finally start to hear something besides the flickering, sputtering torch. Whatever it was is surely a safe distance away, about maybe 90 feet away from your position. It sounded like a whisper and a squeaking boot. A loud whisper, as if there was some cackling. And for those who were observing the floor carefully for new construction, together you work and you discover that there is loose bricks at the very bottom of the spiral stairs. You can pull them apart, it seems.
Do we do it
um,
like do it right now?
If you want, it would take about maybe a turn to remove these bricks.
yo, you guys gotta stand on guard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
tell Lomax to take apart the loose bricks, and I'll stand on
No,
guard.
let
Watch.
let thieves do it. They can do it quietly.
Let thieves do it. Okay, so
Yeah.
everybody be on guard while the thieves do it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. With two
We gonna
thieves, it could be quick.
I'll be looking for any while I'm doing it, any traps or any gadgets or any wires, anything suspicious as I'm digging.
Okay, so you keep an eye open for any of that. Carefully begin to pull it apart. But before you even do it, you want to observe for traps. Takes a turn.
Or protect you.
must be safe. Well, yeah, just observe traps.
It's turn 2 right now. Okay, you begin to search for traps. Um, or it's up to Boscony and Parta, I suppose, while the rest of you are on guard, ready for a combat in case one does happen out here, an encounter. So Ward is on guard. Ward, which direction do you face?
West.
West, okay. So you guard the west
Yeah,
exit.
where we heard the sound from, yeah.
Okay. And Parta, you're searching the floor or you digging? Or
Yes,
something
I'll
else? What was it?
and I'll follow Boskany. Observe, make sure there's nothing, no traps.
Okay, so you're observing, detecting traps. Alright, and Henry, you said you want to be on guard.
Yes.
Which exit do you want to watch?
I'm gonna watch to the north.
And Boscony, you want to dig or to search? It sounds like you want to detect traps.
Yeah, I wanted to search for traps first, just in case.
And Randolph, you're on guard.
Yes, watching south.
Okay. And Lomax is on guard too. Which wall shall he observe? Or
He's
exit?
gonna watch west.
West. Okay. And Britomart.
I watched the west as well.
Okay, we have three on the west, one on the north, one on the south, and two detecting traps. Throughout the turn, it's not until they're within the radius of your torchlight when you finally see them and even have a chance to maybe even hear them. Because you have torches and because you're on watch, you're able to watch them enter your torchlight, but you were not able to hear them at any point. They were dead quiet. Skeletons approach you from the north, from the west, and the south. To the north, you're approached by a group of one skeleton. To the west, you're approached by two skeletons. And to the south, you're approached by three skeletons. Total of six. Immediately, you might take actions. Those who are searching, if you start to take action, your turn will be interrupted and you will fail to detect traps. So you can keep searching while the party deals with these monsters. Otherwise, you can take a break from searching and try again later. Starting with Partha, do you want to continue to detect traps or something else?
Um, I'll I'll go help fight.
Okay.
No.
Which way do you want to
Oh.
move toward?
To the south. Help out with the three down there.
Okay, and Henry,
Turn on dead.
turn again undead. Okay, and Ward,
Would they all be able to see me if I
you're standing
stood
toward the
in?
west exit. So unless they got close enough,
Like if I move to the center of the chamber with torchlight,
perhaps
they would all
yes,
see me.
perhaps then they might all be able to see you.
Would I have enough time to do that?
The center of the chambers where the men are searching. So if you'd stand there, they wouldn't be able to really observe anymore. That's the bottom of the stairs.
Are they still searching? Right.
At least so far you think, right? They were in the middle of searching.
Okay. I'll go ahead and turn. I'll turn on it.
You stand where you are. You do not back up.
I stand where I am.
Okay. Bosconi, someone was about to
I
back up into your area to search. Do you want to keep searching or do you want to do something else?
I want to keep searching as long as I'm not so nothing's attacking me. I'm going to keep searching.
Okay. And then Randolph, you were guarding the south exit. Do you want to hold the line or do you want to charge the enemy or something else? Three enemies approach.
Who's there with me?
You are with uh, no one at the moment, but someone's coming toward you from behind.
I want to fall back.
Okay. And Ulmax, toward the west, we can see him bracing against the western approach. Britomart, you want to begin to thrust your halberd at them or something else?
Yep. I'm gonna begin thrusting.
Okay. So, um, as the enemy are approaching, they are approaching from a different chamber. We're gonna start with uh, whatever initiates combat first. So the enemy are close in the distance, and those who had missiles out could initiate combat before melee. Actually, because they're not close enough for melee yet. So those who are currently wielding a missile weapon, such as Partha, toward the center, you kind of look up toward the south, before they even take a step toward the south, you can just take aim from where you are, shoot past Randolph since he's not exactly in the way. There's only him at the doorway, but he's backing away. You can take aim, fire past him, and into the southern chamber where 3 spirits approach your party, right? 3 animated dead. Would you like to take this shot or something else? Or do you want to just hold fire and
I'll
move up?
take this shot.
Okay, he takes the shot. He is a first level thief. He fires from in front of the monsters. He fires while the monsters are aware of his position. So it's a normal attack.
Got what? Close range bonus and dexterity?
Yes, that does apply here. Let's see. So, me. So we can, let me grab a skeleton tokens. Alright, let these tokens represent the dead. We'll have 3 enemy positions. Okay. Again, let's say top of the screen is north. So we have our party mostly facing toward the west. Alright, we're gonna start with that southern flank. This is our shooter taking aim. Do you want to roll with the bot or the Dungeon Master's dice? Or your own?
I don't think I have permission to type
Oh.
in like roleplay.
One moment. Alright,
Bottom
forgot.
using.
Welcome back to the guard. The old school guard is our new kind of role for players.
Two, I think.
Okay, you score 2. That is a miss.
No, like, do I get a +2 to it or
Oh.
+3? I forget.
+2 to hit, yeah.
Nat 20? Damn.
Alright, you hit.
Let's go.
Go ahead and roll damage.
D6, I think. Right.
Not
Yep,
quite,
short
not
bow
quite a sneak
D6.
attack, but
Parsa, do you have what do you have as a weapon?
Short bow.
Goddamn.
6 damage.
I
Wow.
rolled 2 max rolls right away. Damn.
6 damage?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if it is a kill or not. So
First
from
2 rolls. Highest I can
the
get.
stairs, we see the thief part that take aim and fire. Now goes straight for its face, dealing 6 points of damage. That is definitely a kill. An arrow hits one right through the skull. The skull cracks open. The skeleton falls over on its knees and crashes to the floor, dead. Our first kill.
First kill being back. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Good job.
Then the monsters are closing
Oh.
in during movement phase. And as they close in during movement phase, we're gonna go straight into let's see. Also, as they approached, the first one to engage them in melee would have actually been Britomart with the reach weapons. So the reach weapons would be able to reach them immediately as they would approach. So they would move, they'd be fired upon, and the melee weapons, as soon as they saw them, would be able to be thrusted upon them. The enemy also had spears, so they all carried, half them carried spears, half them carried one-handed weapons such as hand axes, um, or short swords or something like that. So mostly hand axes probably, yeah, or spears. Okay, so I would say that toward the, let's see, toward the north, the one to the north had a spear for sure. This one here with the spear, it would have attacked the north flank. The one standing toward the north was Henry. So Henry, from the north flank, when it suddenly appeared, it was moving toward you. It began to thrust at you. You would raise your mason shield against it, but it would already have reached you.
not no may you mean shield and holy symbol.
That's not what I have equipped on your character.
He said holy symbol.
When I
Well,
when I when I
Yeah.
entered the island, I had a shield and symbol ready. Never switched to a mace.
really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he was turning, I believe.
And then yeah, I never equipped my
The one who has the
mace.
mason symbol shall be warden.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here we go. They stab at you with a spear. Melee comes before turning. As soon as it appears, it thrusts at you. Or as soon as they moved in, you would have raised their symbol against them. So I'll say you were.
I automatically turn them too.
Alright, so the one to the north, you raised their symbol against him before he got close enough. He's about to thrust at you with his spear. But movement, it goes movement, right? As they move toward you and then suddenly appear, then after movement, it would be turning undead. And then
Okay.
melee. So turning undead would happen right before. So, based on the sequence as he moved in. Therefore,
Okay.
you will get a chance to turn him. You are a second level cleric.
Yep, I turn level 1.
Okay. What is your prayer?
Saint Michael, bless me with your holy presence.
Okay, good. Alright. And the
Plus
one to
2.
the north, as soon as it sees you, it stops, right? Prepares to fall back. It fears you. The one to the west, there's two there. One with the spear
Mm-hmm.
and one with
I'm
an
also,
axe.
I'm also turning.
So as soon as they appeared, you began to try to turn them.
Mm-hmm.
Here's your attempt.
You need a 7.
Can I? Yeah. Can
Let's go.
my prayer would be. Um. He says, "Be gone, vile body of bones,"
Okay.
as he raises a symbol.
-1.
Alright. Good.
Jimmy,
Okay.
are you
And
ready?
they are turned. The ones that approach suddenly stop as soon as they see
What
the
time do you
cleric
get
in
off?
your party. They stop there, raise their defense, and prepare to fall back. The ones to the south are the real trouble here. As they approached, the first thing, well, after movement would have been turning undead if we had a cleric there, but we did not. And then as they would close the distance, we had the melee combatant falling back while they approached. And while they approached and he fell back toward the stairs, we had someone shoot at them, actually. Shooting one of them down. But then, of course, they would eventually close in. They would close in, and that would be it for that round there, right? It would be that shot off.
I have a spear, so
And this
I
is to
can
the
range
west,
maybe.
right? You said?
So as they closed in, right, movement, you would have stopped, prepared your spear against them, and they would be moving toward you, of course.
Your
And then
camera's malfunctioning again.
Wait, this is all to the west, correct?
this is
No,
sort
the
of south.
south.
That's the
South.
south? Okay,
Yes,
alright.
south.
So
So
in the first round, we saw that the combat initiated with the monsters moving toward you, right? And then you fired upon them, and then we turned on dead. In the second round, um, we saw that there was some melee to be had, right? As the monsters were approaching, we had people with melee began to reach them, right? The monsters would have walked, and then they would enter your melee zone. Okay, um, so then the melee would be able to hit them on their approach, right? So let's see if it worked out that way. So those with longer weapons, pretty much, you were in melee with them. As soon as yeah, you were in melee with them as soon as your weapon could reach them, right? And then of course, in the following rounds, they can press on further. Um, and then push up to you into close melee. So you'll be fighting at them from a distance at first, and then normal melee soon, unless they have a close weapon to use against you. But these monsters are mostly using long weapons too. So for the start of it, we can see
Is it two spears or spear and hand axe on the south?
to the south it's one spear, one short sword, and one hand axe.
Didn't one
And
get
we
killed to the
killed one.
south?
Yeah, we killed one
Yeah.
to the south. Um, I'll let the shooter decide which one he shot dead. Parta, the spearman,
Yeah.
the swordman, or the axeman?
And the spearman's probably more dangerous, so.
Okay, you shot the spearman. He fell dead. And so the swordsman and the axeman have close distance against Randolph. Randolph, as they were closing that distance, your spear would reach them before they could close in, and you would take initiative pretty much. Is what this means.
Yep.
So, at the start of combat here, we'll start with see, they would move, and then would go into melee. But you would have a longer weapon, so you would take initiative. And then, because they're in melee with you, as soon as you touch them, they have to move again to get close enough to actually hit you. So you're already in melee with them, and this round, because they're in your melee, they have to make a combat move and close the distance, right, to become normal melee. So
Yep.
they still have to move toward you because you've engaged at least one of them in melee. So the one that you start thrusting at, the other one has closed in on you, but the other one you're pushing back with your spear. So unless you can attack both of them at once, which you can, you are a second level or first level fighter. So do you want to target both of them to keep them both at bay, or do you want to just poke out one and let the other one?
I wanna both of them.
Okay, both of them. Alright, so you try your best to poke at both of them. You will have to have initiative against them, which you do have initiative against them at the moment. So before they can fully close in, you get those quick thrusts at them. Let's see if we can kill them or keep them at bay at least. If you can engage both of them in melee, then one of them won't be, or they won't be able to close in. And as long as they're not closing in, they cannot hit you. So here's your first thrust. 15. Okay, so that's a hit. So you're in melee with one from a distance. He can't touch you, but you can touch him. He's just spent his round moving closer to you. So, and passing your spear. But as he approaches, you land a hit. You deal up to a d6 plus 1 damage. Or what's your strength?
+2.
Plus 2, okay. You have caused him 3 points of damage. He's a fresh one. Is this the sword one or the axe one first? The axe has a
Let's
plus 1 against shields. The sword, well, there's
let's
no
do the hand
bonus.
axe.
Okay. Alright. This one's pretty tough. He is not dead yet. Nor is he turned. Okay. So this is still melee for the round 2. So we're going into normal melee for the south flank. So now you're going to have an initiative against them. If you lose it, they can breach your spear.
Didn't he have 2 attacks?
He does. This is the normal initiative one. His 2 attacks do not happen before the monster, right? Only one happens before the monster. The other one is
Oh,
a
I
normal
thought.
initiative.
Oh, okay. I just thought he had a spear arc on him.
Yep. So his second attack is like the same speed as everyone else, right?
Okay.
His first attack is the one that happens before anything. So, all right. With his second attack, he has the initiative still. He gets a second thrust in at the other one, trying to engage him in melee. All right. That's a miss. 8 plus 2,
Oh, shit.
10. So that one is probably going to be able to hit him this round. The other one moved in last round, uh, but moved into your melee range, right? So engaged in melee, or you've engaged both of them in melee. You're poking at both of them, so let's see. They'll still have to move toward you. They'll have to do a combat move toward you. So they can't hit you yet. They've just reached your spear wall. They're about 7 feet from your position.
Did I
which is
push one back with my spear?
you push both back. You just hit one of them, but you've pushed both
Ah,
back
okay,
so
okay,
far.
okay.
So, because you were able to target both. All right. Um, that was the end of the south melee. For the western melee, this is gonna be Ward and Lumux and Britomart's flank. So Britomart had a long weapon as well, and Ward and Lumux did not. So Britomart, as the enemy approached during their movement phase, they would make their way into a melee as soon as they touched
Yep.
your halberd, right, or got into your halberd's reach. And
They also got turned.
if you can
I
attack
thought
them
Ward
in
turned
melee.
them.
Oh, these ones are turned? Yes, they are.
Yes,
So
so they're running, so he should have
they are
plus 2
about to
hit
run.
to it.
So they are turning tail. So last round, the turning happened, but this round, they are starting to turn around, right, and fall back. So because they're turning around right now, movement happens throughout the round, but it doesn't complete till movement phase. So as they are
Oh.
turning their back to you, moving out of here, you'll get a +2 bonus to your attack against them. There's only 2 of them here.
Could
You
I
want
have
to target?
waited right? Sorry.
Alright, so which one do you want to target first? Britomart.
Can I forego it and can I just make a movement towards the south end to help them out?
Uh, you could. We'll say that last round for your movement, you actually, well, movement happened before turning.
Yeah.
So we'll say that, last round, you were just during movement as he was turning, you knew that the cleric had it, so you moved toward the south and began to thrust this round for melee. If
Okay.
that makes sense. Because you did not
Okay.
make a movement
Yeah.
last round, right? So we'll say
No.
last round, your round 1 movement was to move toward the south. So then, as soon as round 2 begins, you can melee against the south flank.
Okay, I will do that if possible.
That's fine. Yep. Alright, so
Mm.
you get some thrust in. Now we cannot slash because there are players or characters in the way, friendlies.
Yep.
And we also have a doorway we're poking through. So unfortunately it's not a wide enough space to get a swing in.
Okay.
Let's see. So it'll be a D10 for damage. Alright, your first one is a hit. You cause
Okay.
this skeleton a total of 10 plus your strength. So 11
+1.
damage. That is a kill. Alright, did you go for the one with the
Which
sword
one?
or the axe?
I'm going for the one with the axe.
He's dead. Your second attack went for the sword. It's a nat 1. It's a miss.
Okay.
You hit the wall. And then back toward the western flank. We had the enemy close in last round for movement. Then that means because there was no pull weapon, they were able to reach normal range. And they were able to attack then. They closed distance against Ward
But
and
then they're
against
turned.
Lomax. Oh yeah, they returned though. So
Mm.
they're gonna start falling back. So you guys are gonna, although they're in melee with you, you guys are gonna hit them with a +2 bonus as they retreat if you want. If you have a weapon
Yeah, I'll
out,
do
that
that.
is.
Yeah, I have a miss.
Okay, so we're gonna start with Ward swinging his mace, and then Lomax swinging his club. So
Mm.
Ward, here's
With
your
righteous
mace's
fury.
attack. Ah,
Oh,
miss.
well,
You
yeah,
are
I'll miss.
vengeful against them, and you swing your mace at them, but you fail miserably. Perhaps it is a sign. Uh, the club will also. Oh, the club will hit. So the fighter Lomax lands a hit with his club, causing 2 damage, and he gets a second attack. He has a +1 bonus as 3 damage. Let's see if it's a kill or not. Nope, this one's pretty big.
Are
Second
you talking
attack misses.
about... Who are you talking about? About Lomax?
Yeah, Lumux. He swung at one
Okay.
to the west, hit it, and caused 3 damage total. 2 plus 1. So he wounded one that was falling back to the west. The western flank is clear. The undead make their way out, back into the darkness. In the north flank, we see the enemy are starting to move out of here too. We have one character toward the north, I think, and he can make a melee attack against them if he wants to try. He has a shield and a symbol out. Do you want to hit them with their shield or symbol, or do you want to just let them go?
You might have 1 HP, go for it.
Yeah.
Henry,
Yeah. I'll
What do you
help.
do?
I want to turn on dead.
Turn on dead. Okay, well they're already turned, so they made their way north. Okay. He was not paying attention, so I'm not gonna explain it. All right. And then back toward uh, round two for missiles. So round two for missiles, parked on the stairs. You can take aim, you can fire toward the south, but you have two friendlies in the way now. So if you miss, you might hit the friendly. There's still a line of fire, but you got two bodies in the way, preventing the monsters from cover.
Yeah.
You want to take your
There
chance?
is only one dude up the north that's in there. Only Henry up there.
Right, but the enemy to the north have already been driven off.
Oh, okay.
Henry is a spectator.
So you hold fire.
Can I find another angle, like the side maybe up the stairs, get like an angle over them?
Okay, you go up the stairs a little more. That will be during movement. So we'll say last turn after your first shot, you kind of went up the stairs a little bit to get a better look. But again, the archway is only about 7 feet tall, so from higher up, once you do get around the stairs a good bit to where you can see again, you're a little too high up now, to the point where it's just a wall. You're in a 5 foot by 5 foot circular tunnel that goes up and down, a hole. All right. The last of the enemy probably will be resolved with another turning. The clerics might make their way toward the south after movement, but again, right, if you stop turning the enemy that you just turned, they can come back, right? So they are afraid of their symbol. They're not afraid of anything else. So Henry, do you want to continue standing toward the north and turning toward the north, or do you want to make your way south? What do you do?
I want to make my way south.
Okay, so you make your way south. And Ward, do you want to continue raising your symbol toward the west, or do you want to do something different?
I'll move towards the center. You know, like the ones that are already here.
Toward the south? The
Yep.
south is getting kind of crowded. We already have a few
Towards.
guys toward the south.
Oh, already for you guys. Well, can I turn on dead towards the south?
You can try, but there are again people in the way.
Mm.
You'll be
Yeah, I'll
turning
try and
against
like.
your friends, right? They wouldn't do anything.
Oh,
So
wouldn't do anything. Or
well,
wait, I haven't moved, right?
you're toward the west, yeah.
Yeah. So would I be able to like drop something and then sling at them?
Well, you just got done turning, so I guess you can drop something and next round equip something.
Oh well.
Turning happened at the end of round 2. You just
Okay.
ended round 2. Or you were
In that
attacking
case,
this round, right? Yeah, for round 2.
all right. In that case, I'll keep turning towards the west.
Okay, so you raise your symbol back toward the west. You already had it out, so you're just holding it
Yeah.
forward,
Yep.
keeping them at bay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So then, let's see. In the next round, we see the character Britomart toward the south and Randolph toward the south get their first strikes against the last enemies toward the south, which include just one skeleton. He's carrying a short sword. Alright, so they get their slashes in, they get their stabs in. We'll start with Britomart. She's the superior fighter. Okay. And her first attack is a miss, and then Randolph with his spear is a miss. And then we'll go into some normal initiative. Party versus monster initiative. The monster has one chance to avenge his friends. He stabs at he has moved in a lot closer now. He has moved in against Britomart and stabs at her. Last round he moved past your halberd, and the short sword is considered a close weapon. So close weapon against long weapons, the close weapon has the advantage unless you're able to fall back. But you cannot attack this character in close melee. So if you have a pole weapon, that is, it's too long. So Britomart, you're up against this skeleton who moves in with a short sword. That is the benefit of such a smaller weapon. The closest at distance lands a miss against you. Although he's close, you keep him at bay, using the shaft of your halberd to push him back. But he is close. If you have no room to back up, you cannot swing that halberd. And there's a stair behind you. Let's see. The start of the stairs is toward the west, though, so you cannot climb the stairs. You can turn around and try to jump up, but that would expose your flank, your rear, to the monster.
Right.
Let's see. That was it for, or that is not it for melee.
Me.
After the monster gets his melee in, we're still on the south flank. Randolph, the monster did not engage you, so you can thrust at it normally with your spear. And then Breachmart, your second attack is happening. Do you want to just unarmed strike it, hit it with your the haft of your halberd?
I'm gonna punch it.
Just punch it in the face. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if you can hit it.
I
You hit before Randolph can get his second thrust in there. This monster's up and close, personal with you in your personal bubble. You just fist him and you deal 1 damage plus your strength, which is 1, so 2 damage. Let's see if it's a kill or not. Alright, this one's big. You hit him pretty hard in the face, but he's a big one. That was a hit that should kill or knock out the average man.
Okay.
So, this guy's big. And then from behind, or the flank, the fighter, Randolph, stabs at it with his spear. Hits and deals 4, is it plus 3?
Plus
Let's
2.
see. Plus 2. Got a spear in one hand, right? Okay. So that's why it's plus 2. Okay. You have a 16 strength, Randolph?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, 6 damage. That is enough. So after you sucker punch it, the spear goes through the ribs, and it pins it against the wall, and it falls over dead. The south flank is clear of undead. The melee toward the south is coming toward an end. There's no melee toward the west at the moment. There's no melee toward the north. Missile fire. Partha on the stairs, facing toward the south. You hear enemies reapproaching from the north. And then back toward Ward, you hear the enemies that you drove off. They ran either north or south. They split up toward the north and south.
Alright.
Away from you, but maybe toward other party members who are without your fate. Then there's that is it for missiles. We see for missiles we see 1 shooter still actually, which is or 2 shooters. Oh no wait, Boscony's busy digging up or detecting traps. But Partha, you can take aim again. Looking, you're on the stairs. I would say you were able to move toward the sound of the enemy toward the north. You can take aim and fire at it. The one that Henry turned his back to has returned. So as soon as he turned his back to it, it ran back toward the chamber with its spear. So as soon as he ran it back toward the light, it's being carried by either Randolph or Lolmax, providing dim lighting toward either of the exits. As soon as it steps into the archway, that's when you can see it and take aim and fire. It's very close. It's right behind Henry, who's making his way south. Alright.
Okay.
You've taken aim, you fire at it, you miss. But I would say it was unaware of your position as it ran back in. +4 bonus, +1 for close range. Still a miss. Right.
4.
Yeah, you're a thief.
So plus the 2 I already had, then plus another 4, so 6 total.
Yeah, unfortunately, still a miss.
Wait, you
Alright.
rolled it?
I did.
Isn't Partha
Or
rolling
did
for
you?
his own?
Are you
Yeah,
rolling for
Partha
yourself?
rolled.
Okay, go ahead.
I just rolled it. It's a 13 plus 4. What's that?
14 plus
17?
4, 18. Okay, so you do hit. Go ahead and roll normal damage.
Oh, a 13's already hit, right? So you could do double damage, right?
No, because we
1
already
damage.
we already took the +4.
Oh,
It's a partial.
alright.
1 damage.
1 damage? Okay. So as it walks in, unaware of you, the arrow goes right through its ribs. Just kind of right through it and barely touching one of the ribs. But does maybe knock off one of the ribs, which will do weaken the rest of the structure. and it starts to fold a little bit. Let's see if it was a killing shot or not. Okay, it definitely was a wound. Definitely fractured a rib. Okay, with that, we go into the finishing of movement. We saw as this thing ran into the chamber, it closed distance and grabbed at Henry, who was trying to make his way toward the south, but there was too many people in the way. So Henry, as you turn your back, suddenly something's behind you, trying to melee you. And then, of course, Partha was still on the stair. Ward, you were facing the west. You can hear something from the north. You can hear something. The monster you turned there making the way out of here toward the north or south. And did anyone else want to move this round? Boscony's busy detecting traps.
Can I move
He's
towards?
unprotected because Henry moved to south.
Can I move towards Henry then? Since I haven't moved.
You want to move toward the north, Boscony? Or
No,
sorry,
no,
not,
no. Henry,
Ward.
No,
Henry
me.
moved to south. Henry
Ward.
moved to south.
Sorry, Ward was
Henry's
speaking.
moving towards the south.
I was
Henry
in the
has to speak for
north,
himself,
and then
so
I was in the north. I was going towards the south to help you guys, but then the monster is now grabbing at me from the north. So
stabbing at him in
behind.
melee.
Yeah.
Okay.
So right now I have to deal with the north right now.
He was trying to make his way south, but he's getting stabbed at, so he can't make his way south yet. He's in melee.
Yeah.
And
So
as he's trying to
Randolph
make his
will
way
go
out of
north.
here, Ward, you were speaking? What did you say?
I was saying, can I move towards Henry then?
Okay, so you move north. And Lomox is still facing the west with his mason torch. Breedomart still facing off the south, although the south flank is clear now.
Yep.
Do you want
But
to move positions?
I just had melee. Can I move?
Yeah.
Yeah. I will head north to help out Henry.
After a few thrusts at the enemy, you kind of turn around toward the north with your halberd. And anyone else to the south can do the same. So Parza's facing
Yeah,
north right now. So Randolph,
I'll move north.
you move toward the north. You try to at least. There's a stair in the way, so you all have to like make your way toward the north. And this is a 10 foot by 10 foot chamber. There's not a lot of space in here. You're cramped, right?
Okay, then I'll stay south.
Let's see. You'll probably be second rank from the south, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Poking from a distance, like Britomart. Because as soon as you may start to make your way north, there's already people toward the north. There's Partha. No, Partha's on the stair. There's Henry. Ward is making his way north. The monster is toward the north. There's already 3 people to the north. There's only like about 3 spots toward the north.
I'm just gonna start turning shit, man. Jeez.
Let's see. So basically, the best you can do is move toward the center, or stay toward the south. Center is your best bet, but there's people toward the west, which are kind of in the way. Right. So what ends up happening is at the start of the next round of the conflict, a monster has made its way into the chamber and has stabbed at Henry with a spear in 2 hands.
Okay.
It reaches Henry from a distance of roughly 5 to 7 feet, so Henry cannot attack it. With
I wasn't gonna attack. I wasn't gonna attack it. I have a symbol.
Right. It rolls a
shield.
16 to hit. Okay.
Still a miss.
That's a miss. The spear just pokes into your cuirass, right? Glances off the heavy armor. You're able to spin around and prepare to turn against it, throwing it back into the shadows. But before we can do this, as that spear was thrusted, there was more combatants with us that were able to start reaching it pretty easily. Actually, before you even got that thrust in, Randolph and Britomart took a step toward the north. Maybe they were still able to reach with their poles. That's why poles are such good weapons. They kind of peek around, but there's people in the way, like Ward and Henry and Boscony kind of on the floor, not really in the way. But those guys are in the way. Because there's 2 guys in the way, only one of the 2 of you can reach with your pole, given the spacing and the stairs in the way as well. So between Randolph and Britomart, who will take a thrust?
Randolph, you thrust. You have a higher attack to hit.
Chance to hit. Okay. So Randolph goes forward. Then Britomart, if you want, I'll let you kind of join Lomox toward the west. Or you can go to the south if you want still.
I'll probably go west.
Okay. So what ends up happening is Randolph, you start getting those thrusts in. Your first one scores a miss, and after the monster had its chance to attack, you also got your second hit in. Was another miss. Two misses at it. Um, Melee's almost done. So I think that was almost everything for Melee. We saw Ward. He made his way toward the north to join Henry, and as you got up there, the monster was thrusting at Henry. You can close the distance against the monster from last round and swing your
Mm-hmm.
mace at it. Would you like to try
Yep.
that?
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll try and he'll make up for lost time for that skeleton from earlier.
You swing your mace at it. You close it the distance into normal melee range. Nat 20. You hit
Oh, you was meant to kill it.
Woo! Plus one.
3 plus 1.
For
4 damage.
Four.
you was
And
meant to kill it.
that is a kill. You
Hopefully.
crush him.
Yeah.
You save Henry.
Yeah.
And
You was,
with that, the two from the west return during movement phase. As they
Wait.
as the missile phase passed, the movement would happen next. And then back to the turn undead phase. The other one ready with their symbol at the time was Henry, who was making his way toward the south but turned back to the north and was unaware of the ones back toward the west. So it wouldn't be until next round where you guys would face off against the western flank. And
Yep.
both clerics are facing north, so they
So,
won't be able to face
Didn't
off the west
didn't the
flank.
ones from the west move north and south though? Because
They
I
did.
kept turning them.
Yeah,
This round they
moved.
moved back though, right?
Oh,
You
okay.
stepped away. You stepped
Alright.
away last round, right? This round they're coming back.
Or
So
yeah, last time
at the start of
I
this
turned
round
them
though,
up.
they'll be engaging against the western flank. But
Right.
as soon as they reappear, right, they actually reach. They actually are touched by melee because Britomart is with her polearm, so she can engage them in melee from a distance. They'll have to move past her halberd in order to engage in normal melee range. So polearm and normal weapons actually can reach each other. So they actually, yeah, they will close in and then they can do normal range. Britomart can still swing her halberd in normal range, but at close melee range, it's impossible. Um, let's see. So what will happen is the next round we can see Britomart is getting that thrust in through the archway. Her first thrust at the approaching enemy. There are two. One with the spear, one with an axe. Which one do you want to go for? The one with the spear is too far. The one with the axe is closer. So that's the one we can reach at the moment.
Yeah, I'll go for the X.
Okay. Or actually, no, you should be able to reach the spear one if it chooses to attack. So if it can attack you, can attack it. You'll just be thrusting past the axeman.
Yeah, I'll go for the spear. That's more dangerous.
Okay. So you thrust at a spear one. 15 a hit. Right. And that's a hit. And you cause it 4 damage total, which is not enough. This one was wounded, but not quite killed. Alright, he took 2 hits so far and is still alive. Alright. Then, of course, there's the normal initiative. But before that, actually, I think Lomox, right, he engages in the melee with the X-Men as they were closing in. He has the initiative against them because he's the fighter. He hit, he dealt 3 plus 1, 4 damage against his foe with 6 hit points. Okay. Stands still pretty strong. Then, of course, normal melee. Let's see who wins. The monsters get their attacks in before you have another chance to hit them. Starting with the spear one, who goes for Lomax. I think a 10, missing. And then the X-Men going for Lomax. Swinging over a shield, or pulling a shield down with the axe and cutting into him. Alright. Dealing a total of 1 damage to Lomax, who had, I think, 4 hit points.
Yeah, he has 3 now.
Alright, he's down to 3.
Let's go.
Lomax takes a scratch. So he's wounded lightly. And then right after that, you guys get your second attacks in. Starting with Britomart again, going for the last of them. Or no, do you want to go for the spear one or the axe one?
I'll continue with the spear.
Okay, try to get in there, reaching it past. You guys are side by side, you and Lomax. You thrust at the spear one. You score a miss. Then Lomax swings at the axe one again, scores a miss. Alright, now that melee is done, go into some missile fire. So for missiles, we see the character on the stairs. Perhaps they were able to move back to the west flank last round, take aim against the west flank as they heard the enemy's approach. And this is our archer on the stairs. He's Partha. So, given the angle that you're on though, looking through the doorway past your men, you're high up on the stairs actually, I think. Yeah, you went up another cycle of stairs, right? So, you cannot see any of the monsters, you can only see your party members, maybe just their feet. Do you want to make your way back down?
Yeah.
Okay, so you make your way back down. So if you make your way back down the flight, if you circle back toward the west flank, you would basically be at the bottom of the stairs. Is that okay with you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're making your way down for this round for movement. You can't shoot then. And while that's happening, toward the end of Miss Alice, I think that's it for Miss Alice. We're to go to the end of movement. The enemy have closed their distance. We're gonna see if any of the party members will start moving or finish moving. So, do any of you want to try to move in? I would say the only one who can maybe join this melee might be Britomart. She can not attack yet, but she can at least move between uh, Randolph and is it Lomax? She can move between those two.
The other way, no?
Grab movement.
Oh no, sorry,
Britomart
Randolph can
already
join
there.
them. Sorry, yeah, the other way around.
Yep. Yep.
So
Yeah.
I'll move.
Randolph was toward the north. He can join Lomax and Britomart and fight between them as they stab through the doorway.
Well,
And
do I have
swing.
movement to go? Because I just came from the west.
You're toward the north.
Mm-hmm.
So, you want to move back toward the west instead of Randolph?
Or no, I'll let if it's either or, I'll let Randolph.
Okay. So Randolph goes. The rest of you are toward the north still. Your enemies have been destroyed or driven off. Do any of you toward the north want to move? Alright. So then,
Oh, sorry.
we're gonna finish this off with some more melee. Let's see. Some of you toward the north, did you want to move toward the west and try to turn them? There would not be enough space, but there's people in the way. You could push them out.
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay, so who would you push out of the way between those three?
What about low?
Lumux. The only way he can go is forward toward the enemy, or you can pull him toward
Oh.
you.
Yeah, pull him towards me.
Okay, so you're grabbing at him, pulling him out of the way in the midst of melee. So he's trying to get a stab in there or swing in there with his club. Before he can get a swing, you're gonna roll initiative to see if you can pull him out of there. Let's see.
Okay.
So we're back in the next round, starting with melee. You try to melee him by grabbing at him. What's your dexterity?
+0.
Alright. As you're pulling him out of there, before you even get that chance, actually, Breedomart and Randolph are fighters along with Lomax. And they're actually a lot faster than you can even reach them. Right? So they actually all get their swings in before you can grab them. Starting with Lomax, who's closest to the enemy with his club. He clubs at one again. First attack is a miss. Breedomart thrusts with her spear against the spearman further back. She hits it and she kills it. Barely. Okay. And of course Randolph is up there getting his first thrust in. Hits it and deals with his spear. 2 plus 2, 4 damage. And as you're
Nice
pulling
too.
him out of there, they've already have killed the last 2 skeletons.
Oh.
So
Woohoo!
you grab
Yeah.
your friend, you pull him back. He's not certain of what you're doing that for.
Mm.
He sees your symbol though and kind of understands a little bit.
Mm.
That was a risky move because to pull a friendly back would maybe save their life, but then also give the enemy a chance to just free hit them while they're being pulled back. Let's see.
Yeah. It
Okay.
was risky, but they could have killed him in melee, so I didn't want to risk it.
Alright. The fighting is over
Yeah.
now. And
Alright.
Boskany discovers after checking for traps for a turn, there's no trap here so far he can find.
Okay, so I keep digging carefully.
Alright.
Alright.
He begins to dig carefully, pull out the loose bricks. As he does this, the rest of the party can stand watch, can begin looting, or something else. You guys wish to talk
Oh,
or take a moment to discuss?
can
Or do you guys
we
want to
get the
immediately?
skeleton heads?
Okay. So Ward immediately takes action as he's going for the skeleton skulls. Do you guys want to discuss or take immediate action?
I mean, I'm gonna be on guard watching the west because
Yeah, I'm gonna be on guard watching south, and Gulmag's gonna be on guard watching north.
don't undead make like no noise? So there's still that stuff we heard to the west earlier. So
Alright, so Partha, you guard the west. Henry,
Well, sorry.
Henry, what's your action for this next turn?
I'm gonna keep guard to the north.
And Ward, you said you're going to collect skulls, loot.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh well.
And Boskany, you're going to dig tiles.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And Randolph, you're
Watching
going
south.
to guard, you said?
Yeah, guard south.
Okay. Lomax shall do what?
Lulmag's going west.
Right. Breed apart.
I'm gonna return to guarding the west.
Okay. You all have taken your positions. You carefully observe, listen. Boskany is the only one digging, pulling tiles out of the floor, stone bricks. Alone, this will take a while, at least a turn. Alright, so he gets to digging. The bricks, they were loosened, but they're not quite broken or loose, right? So they are somewhat movable, but it should, without tools, take about a turn to remove one brick. And there's about 3 bricks that need to be pulled apart, it appears, to figure out
Then
what's down there at
I
least.
So now it's
then
shovel, right?
yeah, then Lulmag's gonna guard south, and I'm gonna use my shovel and help him.
Okay.
I also have a hammer if you know and spikes if I need to loosen anything.
That should help a lot, tremendously, actually. You want to use that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You pull out your hammer and spikes, and you get to cracking the seams of the bricks, or the cracks. And as you're doing this, Randolph comes over with the shovel and tries to break into the bricks as well, dig into them. The two of you with your tools will increase the rate you can pull bricks out, but it will make noise. Are you okay with this?
You're a thief, right?
Yes, sir.
You should do it quieter.
made enough noise fighting. Things already know we're here probably.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're okay with it.
Let's just say I work as quietly as possible.
Your combat seems to not have drawn anything in last round, fortunately. It's been quiet
Then
still.
I'm not gonna dig. I'm gonna guard south then with Lolmar.
Okay. So you're gonna go back to guarding.
Yes.
And then Boskany, you're just gonna use your hammer and spikes and carefully chisel the.
Uh, could I use the flap of my pack to put it on top of the spike So when I hammer it, it makes less noise.
Sure, you can try that. All right. He begins to hit the ground, and he has the bag over it, and it does reduce the noise substantially. All right, it's not metal against metal exactly, but it's still metal against stone below it, or the seams between the
Right.
stone,
Right.
the bricks. Um, he's hammering and hammering away, cracking it, and instead of there being an immediate approach, there's just a chance for something might approach after hearing the soft sound of hammer and stone, or spike and stone hitting. Let's see. It's been quiet throughout the turn. And instead of one brick, he was able to break out a few bricks with his hammer and spikes. This reveals, as he slowly starts to pull brick apart, um, below the tiles, before the stair or the bottom of the stairs, you have discovered what appears to be, this is directly west of the spiral stairs, a trapdoor, a floor door.
I will inform the guys what I found, and I asked them, "What do you want me to do?"
I mean,
Saying
trapdoor
open
it.
it.
Yeah, open it. Just maybe don't stand right in front of it because something
Well,
pops
only
out.
a few bricks were pulled out. We can only see it, but we can't exactly lift the door yet. The door looks like it's at least 5 feet by, or not 5 feet. Yeah, 5 feet by 5 feet. It covers most of the western side of this chamber. No, yeah, it's about 5 feet by 5 feet. It's a large trap door, kind of directly in front of course, the bottom of the stairs. So the stairs are spiraling down, of course, and it's at the bottom of the stairs. Uh, no, it'd be about 3 feet by 3 feet. The stairs are about 3 feet wide. They're not 5 feet wide. So stairs are 3 feet wide, and so these trap doors 3 feet wide, or a little wider than 3 feet wide, but not much wider. It's at the very bottom of the stairs, below the tiles.
Should we continue taking the rest of these bricks
Yes.
out?
Yes.
So each brick is about 1 foot by uh, it's about each brick is about 1 foot long by half a foot, if you can imagine that, right? You've only taken out three of them, so in a 3 foot by 3 foot square, which is a trapdoor, right? You can imagine how many bricks will fit on top of that. So at
So one
least
more
a few
turn.
more bricks are still on there, right?
Go ahead and take them out.
All
It'll
right,
take
I'll
another
continue
turn
working
to
at it.
fully uncover it.
I'll get to work.
Okay.
Mm.
Your thief continues
Yeah.
working away. Yep.
Have I collected the heads by now?
Yes.
Okay. I'll listen to the west end after I'm done.
Alright, we have collected 6 skulls. Alright, good call. Thank you for a reminder. Let's see. You join the south flank. We have 3 people toward the south then.
West.
Okay. West flank, we have 3 people toward the west. 1 person north, 2 people south. Okay. Boskin continues to dig. That was a odd to an even turn. Now we're going to an even to an odd turn. 4 to 5 is happening next. You know what that means? Twice a check. Let's see. The noise is muffled, but about halfway through his dig, he gets maybe 1 brick out when you start to hear or see a sign of a monster approaching again.
Oh shit.
You ready up your weapons? This time it's coming from the north, where 1 character stands.
I was guarding. That's crazy.
Alright. You were able to hear them from a distance of, let's see, you're on guard. Let's see if you decide surprised. Alright. They don't seem to have noticed you. You see like this thing, or you hear this thing kind of like scamper against a wall. You hear something like a large body scamper against the wall. Whatever it is, it's about 2 chambers down, and you hear it brush against the wall. Some type of furry beast toward the north.
I I
And you hear
I
sniffling.
I start walking back with my facing the north still, slowly backing off and saying, "Guys, there's someone here," whispering.
Your light from the chamber softly glows, revealing your position. Whatever it is in the distance is approaching.
Yeah, I'm slowly backing off.
Behind you is a stair.
We're gonna get to the marching order towards north.
Yeah. I'll equip my sling.
So it's a reminder, you're in a small chamber. Again, it's 10 feet by 10 feet and it's dominated by a spiral stair, right? So you can imagine, if we're looking at a 10 foot by 10 foot chamber, let's say each of these dice is 5 foot by 5 foot, right? The
Yeah.
stairs make up the entire western or eastern
Oh,
side.
that's a small
This is a
corridor.
very small chamber you're in, but most of the space is toward the west naturally, and barely anyone can stand toward the north or the south. So if you're toward the north and you're backing up, you're immediately backing up into some stairs. Does that make sense?
So we're gonna stand towards
So you might want to fall
north
back to a
north.
different chamber if that makes any sense, right? This chamber is a horrible place
Can
to
we
fight from.
stand towards north and western side?
So if there's a more space to the west, then I'll back up to the west.
Again, right? If you're having this chamber, like earlier in the combat, you saw that only few people can attack at once, because it's literally the shape of the chamber, right? So the only flank, or like on every flank, about only two or maybe even three people max, and that's like really barely cutting it. Like that's like cutting it very close. Comfortably, only two people could fight from either side of the chamber, right? Because there's only those little gaps. Because this stair
Mm.
takes up almost the entire chamber,
Okay.
the spiral stairs.
Mm.
So
Earlier, I
let's
was
move.
allowing you guys to have three against one flank, but that's like that's sketchy, right? So
It's like
Let's
a
go
type
no.
one.
Let's move north then towards it.
towards it into the next chamber.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
in our marching order.
You push forward against whatever's approaching, and that will give you more space to fight. Now you guys can kind of breathe a little more, right? So, pushing forward into the chamber north of here, and you're up against. Your torchlight reveals it approaching. Let me see its reaction to you. Actually, before we continue, we have been playing for about 2 or 3 hours now, non-stop.
We can
So
still continue.
we'll have to take a little break,
Yeah.
an intermission. And it is Sunday, so I will say if we're gonna continue as usual, 'cause I think we started at 10:30. It's already about
12.
13:30.
It's 12:14 for me. It's
So we have
basically
almost been playing for 3
yeah.
hours. So if we're
Yeah.
gonna continue instead of going up these stairs to end the game, we're gonna take a longer break. I have to go get my haircut still, so it's one of those days.
Mm.
As you know, haircuts on Sunday.
Right.
So, do you guys wish to press on with the delve, or do you guys want to head up the stairs now while you have a chance?
Let's go. I would say we continue.
Yeah.
I'm willing to continue, but we're gonna have to have a longer break because I have to go grab a haircut.
Mm.
I'm good to
That's fine.
continue. I don't know about anybody else.
All right, so we'll
Yeah.
take a lunch
I'm
or
alright with
dinner
that.
break for
I'll
those of you in
continue.
America. Everyone's going to continue. Any objections? If you're objecting, no worries. We can send you to the canoes and you'll be able to get out of this adventure safely. You'll still get some profit from the enemies you've taken on while you were adventuring. So don't feel bad if you have to head out tonight. I know it's late for you Americans, like Karam and Nags, and I think you two are the only
No, we're
Americans,
good.
right?
Well, I'm good. I'm good right now.
Hello.
So
All right. Very well then. Um, get something to eat, drink something, go outside, smoke or whatever. I'll see you guys in about half an hour.
Okay.
half an hour, no
Okay.
problem. Okay.
Oh shit. Okay, I get to fucking get on hand. I'm joking. Join.
Frederick, can you join us?
Frederick can
Are you
join.
cool now?
What are you guys talking about? Oh yeah,
Uh,
we could go
oh,
back to town.
This
If
date
you
might
guys,
be over.
you guys want to take what we got and then go back to town and then bring Frederick?
that'll be the end of the campaign. I mean, that campaign, that session.
It
Then
will.
yeah.
No, but I'm saying we could
Probably.
go. We couldn't go just to get Frederick back.
He would. He wouldn't know we're
You
here.
what, baby?
All right.
Oh yo, Frederick, guess what, man? I am now on par with a fighter when it comes to armor class. I am now a tanky, but I'm still scared because I can get one shotted by a fucking battle axe.
Mm.
I can take
Anyway.
a short sword damage, but I can't take a fucking battle axe. That shit is
Mm.
crazy.
Anyway, so what do you guys think? We're gonna fight this thing to the north and then
Depends
investigate
on
the
what
ship
it
to the north?
is.
So from the details that Ekin just provided us, it was like
So
fur, something was scampering their feet
Mhm.
and
We've
fur. So
we've encountered moles before in this area.
Yeah.
yeah,
Moles?
so
Yeah,
these
moles.
these moles, if you're a level 4 fighter, they don't affect you. But these moles can make you, let's say, petrify if you like they bite into your face and you're basically dead.
Yeah, we
You
don't
have to
have
roll.
antidote.
No, no, it's no antidote. You have to. It's hold up.
Oh.
I'm just streaming
Well, guys,
to you.
there's a bunch of them, guys. I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting
Yeah,
them.
yeah. If they hit you, you have to roll against death. I
Well, if these are those, then we should probably
let me
leave.
see.
So
I think it's a shrew. Is it a shrew? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a shrew. It's
yeah,
actually less or flea.
I'm not fighting those all by myself.
They don't. They
I'm gonna
don't.
fall back.
They don't have a plus. So that's a good thing. Oh, their initiative. They always got a +1.
they also they deal 2 times 1d6, so they deal like
No, they bite twice. Yeah, 1d6.
but
But the
they gotta
arm.
bite your head, right?
Yeah, they bite your head. Yeah, they attack
Not
targets'
but not
heads.
not
save
every
versus
time.
death.
They have to roll
No, no, no,
for
no.
it.
They do it every time.
I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, but,
aren't like beast and shit usually just afraid of fire? Can't we just like make it fuck off like the torch?
Yeah. Shrew. We encountered a shrew
but
here
if it's
before.
shrews, we should probably leave. Is what I'm saying.
Lolmax is a torch.
And
He
they
said
only
there's only one.
give.
Yeah.
Oh, if there's only one, we could take it, but they only give 10 XP. So unless he does different for
But these
shrews,
skeleton
'cause-
heads, we killed a bunch of skeletons, so that's 10 silver for each head.
Yeah,
yeah. How
eight
So
many? We
silver
got
for
5
each.
skeleton heads, right?
that's
6.
50 silver or 60 silver.
Oh no, didn't we? Wasn't it 6? Because we killed 3, then we killed 2, then we killed 1.
It's 6. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 6. So
Oh
oh yeah, it
yeah,
was 6.
you want to
It
know
was
when I was
6.
when I was a level 5 fighter, bro? You know what I faced by myself? Hold up. I
But
faced 20 of these. I faced 20 of these fuckers. Where the fuck is it?
I thought it was.
Where the fuck is it? Where's the letter B?
Uh,
Okay, there's letter B. A berserker. I faced 20 of these fuckers by myself, right? And I killed 17 of them by myself, even though they sliced off my shield arm. I had one arm and I was doing 4 attacks in one round with a +6 to hit. I faced 20 of these guys and I fucking got murdered, bro. That was crazy, though.
That was James, right?
Yeah, it was James. I need 300 experience to be a level 6 fighter. That's how close I was, right? Right now, I hold the title for being close to level 6 as a fighter. And that character took me about a year in real life, a year to grind with him.
Yeah.
A year.
it also might not be. It could just be like a giant rat.
Yeah, maybe that too.
Or fine. Because it
I
says
mean,
fur and then skittering.
if it's a rat, right, that's even bad too because where's R? Okay,
Disease.
so a giant rat, they have disease, right? And they hate fire
Yeah.
though.
Giant rat disease. Well, I'm saying even if it's like if you get disease, like can't you just rest in town though after the fight?
And it looks like
Like,
it says they're close to undead monsters.
what do you mean
Wait,
close to undead?
dungeon. Wait, often live in the dark dungeon areas and close to. Oh, so they work alongside. Okay.
Undead. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, because
So
and dead bodies like they go hand in hand.
yeah.
I don't want to be
Yeah.
pessimistic, but this is how he described ghouls yesterday.
Yeah. Also, wait, the disease is like 1 in 20 chance.
Yeah.
So very rare.
You know,
And then 1 of 4
I
being
wanna
deadly.
I wanna
So
face wait a fucking rock. Oh my, 36 hit dives, 162 HP. Other loft. Oh.
That's a giant.
what?
Yeah. No, these are birds. This is a giant rock, 8d6, 6,250 experience, which is silver piece. That's like enough for like 2 level ups, to be honest.
Rock? How do you spell that? Like
Imagine, everybody died but me, right? And I chopped off the head of a rock, right? Hypothetically, you know how many level ups that shit is? That's like fucking 5 level ups.
Yeah. If you did that on your own, at what levels on?
Yeah, it's like 5 level ups.
Yeah, no, but at what level would you be fighting at?
I think level 7 or level 6 at that point.
No, I'm saying when you fought it, what level would you be?
I'll be maybe like level 4.
Level 4, would you?
That's like expert stuff.
That's expert, but you're like one man though, so you always gotta watch out for it. How much damage does it deal if it hits you?
It does 8d6,
Eight
3d6,
d6,
2 3d6.
two 3d6. So I don't know if you're gonna be doing so good if it hits you. Even at like 4th level, I could like shred you. Not in one turn, not in one turn. Also, it's a flying creature, right? So it could technically, if it wanted to, it could just pick you up, fly really high into the sky, and then drop you. If it wanted to. Because it's a bird, right? It's probably not just gonna flap around and peck at you. It might just pick you up, swoop you up. Then you just fall to your death. Yep. Flying monsters can be scary. I remember I was playing a 5e campaign a couple months ago, and the wizard got grabbed by a hippogriffin, and he was just gone. Just swooped him up. He was scared.
Yeah, word. Word. Is he dead? Oh shit.
Oh, there went Eric. We got this, guys. We got this.
Hey guys, what's going on? It was a long break.
Eric went ahead and went to bed.
Who went to bed?
Eric. Eric.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
What happened? Well, where did Ethan go?
Get a haircut.
Yep.
Oh my god. Again? Jeez. How many haircut you gonna got? 2 weeks. Ah, jeez.
He's in military, so I got it.
Man, this guy gotta just shave it, man. Why do you need hair? Just shave it. Shave it clean.
Hey, go ball.
Hell yeah, shave it clean. That's what I do.
Yeah. All right, guys, I gotta head to bed. Sorry I couldn't join tonight. It was with my wife.
Yeah,
All right,
we
you guys.
know. We know.
Yeah,
All
we're
right.
probably gonna fight this and then may investigate the trap door and then we're gonna be out of here.
Did you guys get all treasure so far?
We got skeleton heads. And,
Yeah, skeleton heads so far.
and we're
Alright.
gonna
And now we're gonna die.
and if we don't and if this thing is actually like not a monster, like not the what was it, the slog or whatever.
Oh, these guys found a trap door near the entrance.
I see. All right, guys. Gonna go to bed now. So good luck, and hopefully you get more treasure, and keep me updated. Good night, guys. Bye.
See ya.
All right.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
He can always use the haircut, bro. His hair does not grow that fast. The fuck? He got a haircut last week.
Well, like he's in the military, so if it grows like 1 centimeter, he's gotta get it like cut.
How fast does your fucking hair grow, dog? You got a haircut like a week and a half ago.
I
Take
don't think
about
it's that. I think it's just he just has to get it cut on time. If he's a bit older, he probably would have gone bald or something. I don't know, but he's still got some life in him.
Mia. Mia. Uh-uh.
Who's making that weird sound?
Oh, I guess it's Henry.
No,
Yeah.
something like that. All right, Nag. So if I find a plus 400 dagger, it's mine. All right, all right.
No problem, bro. But
My
if a
dude,
But
500 one
every,
drops, it's mine.
the 500 one drop.
but
But
everything else is ours.
yeah, yo, that fucking,
Yep.
I'm so happy. I'm heavily protected. 'Cause you don't need plate mail or brigand to be 20 AC. That's like the sweet spot right now. I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, you could be. I mean, being a not 20 to hit is good enough. I mean, it's good for only level 1 dungeons. It's good for that. But when it comes to level 2, be like a negative 21. Like that's a negative 2, maybe negative 3. But right now, the only good spot is a nat 20 and which is -1 and a -2. Those are good spots you need for level 1 and 2. The enemies be doing +2, +3 to hit and I only have 7 HP. I can only take one good hit.
Yeah, I know. It's rough, bro. It's real rough.
It's really rough. So like that's why I don't
Yeah,
really like being in melee. But if I have
armor.
to, I have
That's
to.
why. Yeah, that's why armor class is king, man. If they can't hit you, you can't die.
Yo, Nags.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm getting my mom the iPhone 15 for Christmas.
Good for you, man.
She
She's gonna be
deserves it.
surprised.
Yeah, she's not gonna have an Android no.
Make sure you stash it well. You know how nosy women are, bro.
Oh yeah. They're very fucking nosy.
What you get me for Christmas? What you get me for Christmas? She'll start ransacking the house. Yeah, when I was little, that's what me and my other brother that's we used to do, man. Right at around like 3 weeks before Christmas, we would ransack the house to see where my parents would hide the presents. We would find them all the time, bro. But it was like a treasure hunt, bro. We enjoyed that.
Ugh.
Damn, Ekin must have flown to the United States to get a haircut.
Yeah, no, he should just have his barber come to session, and then just while he is jamming, just a brrr.
Right? Just a little off the top, just a little off the top.
Mm-hmm.
That was the whole thing.
Have you guys ever played Warhammer Online?
Nah.
I'm sure he lives close to his barber though. Well, no, he has to get it. Where does he get it? Is he in? He's in the military, so does he have to get it cut like by like
I'm
a
pretty
military barber
I'm pretty sure they have a military barber.
who just left? Is that Henry? Yeah, it was Henry. Hey, we got the 4-man plan right here. But yeah, if it's if it's just one monster, we could definitely get it. But if it's like not just a monster, then
If it's more than one in it, if it's a shrew, dude, I'm backing out.
yeah. Well, that's why I'm in 3rd rank, buddy.
Yeah. I might have 0 AC, but Ekin always likes to roll high when he hits you.
Yeah, save versus death, like bruh, no.
I got 1 HP, man. I'll be
Yeah.
the first to go.
Get out, Bosconi, and then I'll follow you. Shoot.
Yeah, 1 HP. Literally any hit is a kill.
Bro, you
Any
got
hit.
so lucky in the Hobgoblin fight, Bosconi.
You should just train
Yeah,
your HP,
lucky.
Bosconi, because it'll cost you like 5 silver to train your HP.
Yeah, I should do that. Once I get 5 silvers, I'll try to do that.
23 characters are the
I've
most fun though.
forgotten that. Yeah, I've forgotten that you haven't been on any profitable adventures lately.
But this is the
No,
fun part. This is the fun part, man. When you're broke and you're trying to get some loot, this is the part I enjoy.
And
with all of our stuff, we should have enough for like we have 50 silver so far. No, yeah, 60 silver. So like everybody gets like 10 silver or something.
oh yeah, you
Maybe.
missed it yesterday, Bosconi, because we found a break with no writing on it. And as we're trying to pull it out, we hear blood bang. And we go investigate. It turned out something shut the door on us and locked it, and
Oh
that was a
shit.
bad
Yeah, it
time.
was gnomes, I believe.
Yeah, so we busted out of there. We banged on the door several times, and then as we like banged it open, they had set oil out on the floor in front of the silver pool. So two of us went sliding into the pool with a pool of acid.
Man, you're lucky they didn't set that oil on fire, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they went
Uh,
to the acid pool, and
Jeez.
Egan was like, "What limb do you want to lose?" Like so casually.
and then
But
Randall was up while taking a piss, so he didn't answer.
yeah, but he rolled their legs, and he rolled their legs, so they were able to actually pull their boot off before like dissolve their foot
Yeah, he was actually merciful.
very quick. Well, I think that's just like regular though. Like
And no return. And the retainers are scared of me.
Maybe because some DMs will just tell you just flat out melt.
yeah, I guess.
It all depends on the DM and how like merciful they're feeling.
Yeah. It wasn't enough to kill them. It was only like 3. It was. I think it was even less than 3 feet. 3 feet by 3 feet, I think. So they were not gonna die, but like they would have had to retire their characters. I would have chose like an arm.
Broski.
Yeah, I would have done that too. Chose like an arm.
How do you feel about killing non-combatants?
No.
Why?
What?
How about you use them as a live bait?
We have a thing called a reputation that we have to uphold.
But if you kill Nelson, you can say monsters kill him.
Dude, we're not killing Nelson.
Even if monsters kill him, that's still like
He stole my
meh.
first girlfriend in elementary school. I'm gonna sacrifice him to the greater good.
Little bro cannot let it go.
Wait, where's Henry?
He left. I don't know. He might come back.
I took a little nap and Henry's gone.
He didn't say anything, so.
Oh, so it's only 4 of us. Let's go.
4 of us versus a monster that might insta kill.
Yay! We sacrifice Henry.
I'll add him.
You what?
I said I'll add him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna die now. Because a lot of people left.
No. You
What
can
you
only.
mean about dying? I'm heading back. I'm running
I'm
away.
sure it's not a
We
no.
all running away. What do you mean?
No, I'm sure it's not a mole. I mean, I'm kind of positive because he said it was skittering and fur. So if it
If
also
it's
if it was a giant mole, it would have been huge. So
a rat, you can kill it.
if it's a rat, we can easily kill it. If it's a shrew, we could easily kill it because shrews have like 4 hit points.
Yeah,
have-
but
well, they
you
have-
can't get
They have
hit.
1 hit die. AKA, if we have halberds, our fighters could probably kill it.
That's if I
Maybe.
hit.
If they, but also missiles.
It had fur, so it should be afraid of fire, right?
Yeah, shrews?
By any chance, do you have flaming oil?
No.
No, we used it all last adventure.
Oh shit.
I think Ayubi might have had one, but he's not here.
Yeah, he has one. Guess we could have burned that shit. I heard cigarettes. I'm interested.
Oh wait, the save versus death. I don't think it's an actual save versus death. Because you just flee, right? Because it says target with 3 hit die or less must save versus death or flee. So I don't think it.
Oh yeah,
kills you.
you're gonna flee. Yeah.
Yeah, you just flee because like you're scared.
So you're not gonna
There's
die.
nothing.
Easy,
You won't
easy.
die. It's a save versus death, but like
Yeah, like D20
yeah, it's not actual death though.
plus wisdom.
Yeah. It's like you're scared to death pretty much. And it has 2 attacks though, so we can kill it. If it's
By the
1.
way, free
If
tomorrow.
it's 1, we can kill it.
Yeah.
And it'll have a low chance to hit people too. It'll have a low chance.
How far from leveling up are you?
I need like 150 silver.
Yeah. I also need
So you
150.
just freshly leveled up?
I leveled up like maybe 4 sessions ago. I have 200 XP. I need to get to
Yeah,
400.
no, you're level 2. You just need more. You just need 200.
Really? Yeah. So
Yeah.
because I'm at 200, so I need to get
Yeah.
to 400.
So how much
Yeah, so
XP
you
have
just
you?
need another 200.
Yeah, no, it's 200. So remember, he doesn't like your XP doesn't reset. Kinda, it just like adds it to it. So if you're a cleric and it's 150 XP to level up, you level up, and then you still have 150 XP. You just need 150 more to level up again.
Yeah, so I need to
Like,
get to 400 XP. Right now I have 200 total.
yeah, 200. So yeah, you leveled
So
up.
you didn't make any money? Like full
No,
sessions?
it's just when you level up, you use all your money at once.
No, I've made money, but I've invested it into armor.
Gear.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
because I was before I had Gambison, so
yeah, and it's pointless to just
Oh.
it's pointless to just put silver into money or put silver into XP because you get more if you just put it in all at once. Like it's better.
yeah, because of the bonuses. So
Bonuses and because whatchamacallit, uh and because like the money's not wasted in case you really need it.
Wait, he has some bonuses for those levels, right? What are those?
It's like you get a
it's
hit die.
your prime requisite, and then it's if
Yeah.
you've been like mapping or like being a leader, and then if you give him money too, I believe. If you pay to win.
I'm gonna do pay to win. How much does he want?
I don't know.
But yeah, at level 3, you'll get like another D6 to hit that. That'll be not a D8. So like
I
you're
get
getting
D8. Yeah, we
yeah
get D8. You can have
Fires.
24 HP. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well,
Little
it's very
bastard.
unlikely. He'll on average he'll get like 4 HP per die, so he'll have like 20.
I'm gonna give him money though, so I can re-roll my my
Yeah.
attack, because having a
What's
+1
your
sucks.
your attack? Well, what's your strength?
I've got a +1 to strength, and I got a +0 to everything.
You gotta
Wait,
remember that.
you need
You
to
gotta
give him
remember
money.
that +1 is actually good. Like,
Yeah, I'm level 3. I'm gonna have +2. +3.
But-
Sorry.
well, what level's your strength? What's your score?
14.
14. You could just level it up twice instead of risking it. Because at 14, you're probably not gonna roll higher than that on dice. It's gonna be very risky.
I know, but I give him money for the old school adventure. I can just decide what the roll is.
Oh,
and
you
I
can just make
get
it
18, I believe.
18.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be a lot of money
Wait,
though.
you can decide what you roll?
Yeah, it's a fudge
You-
roll if you
You can max
buy.
out the roll if you want. Yeah.
Yeah, you get to buy a fudge roll.
Okay, how much do I pay? How much does it cost? Come on.
It's
I'm
like
gonna pay it right now.
$18.
No, that's not much.
For
Well,
what?
you got the old school adventure for leveling up too, so you might
Oh
already
yeah.
have it.
What's pretty cool about fucking Eakin's thing is that if you give up a roll, you can roll an expert level magic item. I did it before and I gotten I think 2 potions of levitation. Yeah, for my magic user when I was level 4. And I had a ring of feather falling, which we got from the dungeon. And then I had an elven cloak that every time I put it on, it turns me invisible. 1 in 6 chance for them to see me if they search for me.
Oh no, it's old school legends to fudge a roll, so it's only $10.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's $10, but the one I'm gonna get, I think tomorrow, is $18. So
yeah. I think the worst is old school. Well, no, it's like 3D. Oh no, 3D6 times 10. So it's like on average you're getting like 90 silver. So
word, wait. How much?
it's 3D6 times 10.
All right, I know how to level up. Hold up.
Yeah, we literally have to get to dungeon level 2, and then you can just say you're gonna search for treasure, and you find it, and then you get a whole bunch.
Yeah, I might actually trade that old school legend. I'll actually buy that though. It's like per month. So do you get it over and over, or
Yeah, you get it
once
each
a month?
month. Yeah.
Oh, you get it each month.
You
Can you
gotta
like
use it
buy
though.
it? Can you buy it additionally?
No, you only get it once a month, so you gotta use it when you get it.
Oh, you have to use it when you get it. You can't just pick when during the month when you get it.
No, I mean you can use it whenever you want, but like if the end of the month comes and
You
you
have
don't
to
use
use
it,
it
then you
before.
lose
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
So it's good to like train something and then roll it.
Wait, why is it $25 a month now?
What do you
Oh
mean?
no.
What do you mean?
He's chilling, dude. He's need some more shekels.
It doesn't say that on subscriptions.
You want to see what the fuck I'm seeing?
Are you
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
Patreon?
Yeah, let me show
Hey,
you. I'm on
I
my
think,
iPhone right now. Look at
I
this
think
shit.
Patreon's different. I think Patreon's different. There's the Discord roles, is what we're talking about. Like the subscriptions.
$25.
He raised it though, dude.
No way.
DK, what are you doing,
It's
bro?
not showing that for me. Why does it say old school legends? I think yours is glitched out or something.
On the description it says it's still 18, but yeah, it's 25.
For me it's 18.
For me it's 19.
Yo,
Yeah.
why is it 25 for me?
It might be because you're on your phone or something.
I live in New York. Ain't no way that shit went up.
It might be.
Hold up.
Look at the description. Look at the
All right, I'm
description.
going on my PC right now. Look at this
It's
shit.
probably
Ready?
It's probably just because you're on your phone. That might be why.
Okay, yeah, it's 18 on my PC, so.
Yeah, it's 18 on mine too.
Okay. Where's Eakin server? Okay, and then where the fuck is
Subscription.
this?
You gotta scroll.
18.99.
Yeah. So.
Okay, so why the fuck is it 25 for me? Huh?
Because phone users have to pay more.
It's because maybe I'm
Yeah.
on iPhone. That's so gay.
Yeah, Incan hates iPhones.
Pay.
Wait,
I think the
when
$10 one may be good because I can level up quickly.
When I
Wait,
fudge a level,
wait, you can't. You only grognards can get 3d6 times 10 silver.
Yeah, only grognards. But if we find like a layer with treasure, like maybe you could fudge the roll for silver that we find or something.
Or gold.
Oh, Egan's coming back. Wow, that was a quick
Hello.
haircut.
If
I'm
you
here.
find gold,
Hey,
yeah,
Egan,
then
I have
yes.
a question.
Mhm.
Does this for your Patreon? Does the $10 one have the 3d6 times 10, or is it the $18 one?
No, that's not a thing anymore.
Yeah. Also, when I wanted to subscribe to your Patreon, it was trying to charge $5. That was so weird.
Let's try to do what?
So I shared my screen because I'm on my phone right now. So on my phone, on my iPhone, when I want to subscribe to your Patreon, I look at the price. It's 25.86, right? For the highest tier one, the one you have. 25.86. But on my PC and everyone's PC, it's fucking like an $18, $19. So my phone is being weird. But so
Is it
you
the
don't
right
do 3D.
currency? It might be a different currency.
I don't know. Because I live in New York, so it's the same currency as I've subscribed before months ago. I think on my when I switched from Android to iPhone, now things are being weird. I guess it's because I'm on iPhone. I don't know, but on my PC it's normal. So
Yeah, if you want to
you
subscribe
don't.
to the Patreon, there should only be 3 that you can subscribe to. It's like
Yeah. So you don't do 3d6 times 10 anymore
no.
for the highest tier.
The highest tier you get a treasure roll. Deeper you go, the
Oh.
better treasure you'll find. So
Oh.
And for the $10 one, you get a fudge.
mhm.
What does
Okay.
fudge do exactly?
It automatically succeeds or becomes the value you want on the die.
Mm.
You get to choose what number on the die.
So wait, if we ever loot like an area and we find silver, could we use that to fudge the silver?
On the die
Where,
roll, you could.
Yeah.
where would you do it on a where would you do it on a silver when we can find gold,
So
huh?
one or gold, yeah. I'm saying if we ever end up looting a layer
Yeah,
or
you know how
something.
rare gold is? Gold is like level fucking 3, 4 dungeon. That's not even that. Maybe expert level. Like maybe
Yeah.
you find like a gold piece
But
in level
although the
3.
treasure roll is good, a good player can find treasure without the treasure roll. So
Yeah.
it's
Then we
there. You
suck.
just gotta find it, right? So
Mm-hmm.
By the way,
Eric, wait,
Who
Eric
we
left.
missing? Who we
Eric,
missing?
Eric, he left.
he
Why?
went to go to bed.
Oh my
Yeah, to
god.
sleep.
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess no. Well, I guess uh maybe a half share because he helped fight the skeletons.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or we
But
can trade it with the. If we don't die now,
Well,
let's talk about it later.
we're encountering a creature right now, guys, to the
yeah,
north.
yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah.
All right, let's get right in the game.
We gonna die.
shut the fuck up. Fucking voodoo motherfucker. Are we gonna
all
die?
right, let's get back in there, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust it.
So
I'm
your
scared.
party were on the stairs when we last left off, right?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
we're in
no,
the
we
no, no, no,
was.
we're in a
So
chamber.
you told us from the north something was brushing against the wall. You're scampering feet, and we asked the party, "What do you want to do?" And then we said we was gonna push up toward the north.
Yeah, you fell
Mm-hmm.
back to the stairs.
Yeah,
No, we went
No?
north to the northern
Oh,
we
you went
pushed
north
up toward the noise.
northern
Yeah,
chamber.
I
to
went
see
back
what
to
it
the
was,
stairs.
right?
Oh yeah,
You
Egan,
didn't mean you went back to stairs, Henry.
was it
I was
was it just
pushing back.
was it one creature? Was it one creature or was it multiple?
I was just one
Multiple.
creature.
Multiple?
Multiple?
Yes.
Mine.
All right.
Hmm.
Let's see what you see up ahead.
We're dead.
You approach the noise to the north. Let's see.
Or
How's
we're
your
just
head?
going.
How's your
We're
head,
just go.
Egan?
Yeah, to the tar pit room. Oh, yeah, how's your haircut?
Alright, so my haircut was alright, but anyway, thank you. But the monster's reaction. As soon as they see you, you can see them. They are these brown, fur, mole-like creatures with long snouts.
Of
They
course.
got very long claws and teeth, especially teeth. They look up at you, and there's about four of them in front of you.
That's a party wipe.
You can see that half of them are on the walls, the other half are on the floor. They're at the north side of the chamber, roughly 10 feet. Between you and them is a 10-foot or is a 5-foot square trap door. There are two exits from here beside your own. So there's three total. There's one to the west, north, and the one you're at is the southern exit. They're at the north exit. They
We can
scratch and
avoid
sniff.
them. We can avoid them by going somewhere else.
Yeah, let's get.
This is probably their territory, if anything.
Yeah, we gonna retreat to the south, but while facing them. We're not gonna flee. We're gonna battle retreat.
You withdraw from the conflict here, or the encounter, carefully falling back to the previous chamber. Alright, you have made your way back into the 10-foot chamber with the stairs and three exits.
Is that where I'm located?
Yeah, you were still picking up the bricks.
Yeah, you guys left him behind to pick up bricks.
Yes.
Okay. Well, while he was alone picking up bricks, let's see if anything occurred. Party was split up.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Alright. Out of the darkness to the south of Bosconi, he is attacked by something in the darkness. Something comes out from the south and stabs at him.
No, he had my torch. He should have seen it. Didn't he?
Did he have your torch?
I left it on the ground.
I don't remember that.
Well, the torch is still on the ground then.
5 feet, alright.
It was never said, so it was never happened, or at least I never heard it and said it out loud that it happened.
Didn't I say it?
I don't remember, honestly.
Did I?
Well,
was I
Me,
there for
me
that?
neither.
Okay, my bad.
I don't
Well,
remember.
regardless, they missed.
I remember you fighting in combat and that you only could use your spear in one hand because you had the torch in the other hand. During
Okay,
the
yeah.
fight.
Yeah,
So,
then I fucked up. My bad.
okay. So, Randolph, you thought you left your torch behind, but before you know it, Bosconi's alone in that chamber and we forgot about him. He gets stabbed at. Bosconi, you barely survive the attack, or avoid the attack. Something's behind you as you're digging up tiles or bricks, and you can see. You can't really see it. You can only just hear it, right? You can hear it when it makes an attack. Bones are rattling behind you to the south, and you can hear more approaching, closing in on your position, prepared to swing on you. So, Bosconi, what is your first reaction after starting your first attack?
My first reaction is to go into evasive maneuvers and try to get the hell out of there.
Our one hit point thief survives an attack that should have killed him, most likely. Very bad position to be in. No one's protecting him or on guard while he's digging. He's distracted, right? Or focused on digging. He tries to avoid this monster. How are you gonna avoid it? You want to do a dodge? Do you want to go up the stairs? Do you want to run north? What do you do? What kind of evasive action do we want to take? Full retreat up the stairs?
I
Careful
want
retreat?
I want to get to go into the direction where the exit is.
Well, you know your party's here north. Their
Well,
torchlight is in that direction.
all right, then I'll go north if I see the torchlight.
Okay, you run toward your party, or do you want to carefully back up?
Well, how many are in front of me right now, and how far? Well, they're probably at right in my face. I will have
something from
to.
the south poked at you.
I will have to like back up and then try to dash away. That's all.
Okay, so we're gonna have you score an initiative against them, and if you succeed, then we'll say that your character moved before they could pursue you and attack you. Okay, so the idea is the one who started the combat was the monster who rolled a melee attack against you, and right after that, we'd follow through with movement. And if your movement is higher, then you would definitely get away if there's enough space that permits it. Monsters will choose to pursue you during the movement phase. But for initiative between you and them, the monsters would be acting first. So when you try to move, which happens throughout the round, they would pursue you. And they would follow you northward. Now, as you would run north, I think you're faster than them. Let me double check though.
He's very light.
Yeah,
He doesn't have anything. He's like 120. This
Moscone
dude's
is
fucking.
quite
not
quick.
even 120.
They would
Yes,
pursue
he's-
you, and as long as you can keep moving and not get trapped in a dead end, then they cannot trap you, right? So you would run north, but as soon as you would make your way north, you would run into your party, who is in the chamber north, right? They were not very far from you,
Okay.
but who would like to intercept his pursuers as he
Me.
ran north? Okay, so near the back, Henry, you turn around, see Bosconi run in the room, and you step toward the doorway to the south of this chamber, and you see undead approaching. The torchlight provided by
Symbol.
Numox and
Yeah. Also
Lomox and
turn.
Randolph.
Symbol.
So you're trying to turn these things. You're in the second rank. Ward was in the third rank, so Ward is closer. He would be able to turn quicker than you. So what
That's
would
fine.
happen
Okay.
is,
Cool.
as
Can
the
he get
thief,
into our?
was making his way back to the party, the first to act would be Parta, Ward, and Bosconi, right? But Bosconi was not with us. So Parta and Ward would be first, but Parta is done for the adventure. After seeing those monsters, he's exhausted, he's ready to head back. And then Ward would turn around and would be in Henry's way. Henry is trying to make his way toward the exit to turn them. Ward, what do you do at this point? You're in the back and Henry's trying to pull you away so you can turn them. Do you want to step back? You want to
Yeah.
move up?
Yeah,
You want to stand your ground?
Can I still turn them from if he pulls me back?
No, because they wouldn't be able to see you anymore. You're in the other chamber.
Alright. I'll make room for Henry.
Okay, you step back. Henry steps forward, raises his symbol against him, and let's see what happens. Okay, so that was a 3, by the way. So,
+2.
alright. So you pray against him, and the first one you see is turned, and you hear more of them in the dark shadows right behind him. The darkness, they stop right and fear your god, and they all start to carefully back off, make their way back into the dark. You hold it against them like an exorcism, and they kind of like poke at you, but keep their distance and make their way out of the chamber. Okay, so they have fled. As long as you keep that symbol raised against them, they cannot get any closer.
I will protect you, Boscony.
Alright, that was a close call.
I will appreciate that.
Everything's fucking close call today.
Let's just leave, dude. I can't
The
have
party was
this.
starting to back off.
Yeah, today.
Those things in the chamber, you see guys try to back off toward the south. You're seeing those creatures to the north. They just kind of claw at the ground, uncertain of what you're doing here. They just kind of sniff in the air, but soon they disappear from your sight.
You
You're
guys
back
want to
in the
go
stair
pursue?
chamber.
You guys want to go pursue the undead and collect their heads? I think the church will love them.
Yeah, sure.
I'm down, but
So let's
we
go
need
collect the heads.
We need Brito to You down, Brito Mart?
I'm down, but if those shrews like pop up, dude, I'm running, dude.
Yeah,
So
everybody's running.
So we have two choices: pursue the undead, get some easy money, or let Boscony keep digging and we'll protect them.
Let's pursue the undead, but south of here, there's a pit right in the middle of the room, though. So we gotta be careful.
It's closed.
Yeah.
It's closed. It should be
Well,
closed.
the undead they're gonna come back, so Boston can we can just wait for them.
They don't have to come back.
Well, they can if
That's
they
the
want
thing.
to.
If they want to, we can pursue them. and they're running, so we should have the advantage.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
let's pursue the skeletons.
Okie doke.
Well,
I'll
let's step
keep.
around the pit though, because last time I was here, it was like singing. I don't want to be
Yeah.
Yeah.
near that.
Yeah,
Let's
we'll do that.
let's fix marching order though, so like we, or I guess no, we can pursue him from here.
I'll keep
Yeah, let's
praying to
resume
Saint Michael.
our marching order and pursue.
Yeah.
By the way, I will retrieve my 10-foot pole.
Okay. Moscone takes his pull, and you guys get ready to move south. Is that right?
Yeah. We collected all the skeleton heads we killed.
Yep. That was looted
So
earlier.
who has a torch now?
Me and
Lolmax.
the Lil Max, yeah.
Before you continue any further, Parto will be waiting here at the stairs. He is done adventuring for the day. He's making
I tell him.
his way up.
I tell him that Saint Michael is with him. Be safe.
+1 to expert.
Well, he has to get the boat, so just
Yeah.
we tell him to wait by the boat, and we will come back.
The worst case, he dies.
Are the undead up there?
That's fucking nuts.
Alright, so did you guys want to reorganize your marching order? Or are you
Yeah.
good with it? Lilmox and Britomar at the front.
Yeah, the classic, the one before,
Okay.
but without the Eric.
Right, without Parta. Alright, did you want to finish digging the bricks here?
No, we're
Moscone
pursuing
was
the
almost done.
skeletons.
We're
Okay.
showing the skeletons. We'll
So
do
you're
when
making
we
your way
leave.
toward the south. Alright. Your party explores toward the south. There's a floor door, 5 foot by 5 foot here. 2 other exits west and south.
Which way the skeletons went?
You don't see them anymore, but they ran south.
How many were there?
We don't know.
Were you there to count them? And see
Well,
them?
there was one that was pursuing, but well, there's at least one, so. Did we turn? Okay, and we heard more, so.
Okay, let's get back to the northern chamber.
What do you mean? Back to the
Let's
northern
get
chamber?
let's get back to the exit. We need to rest.
Yeah.
100% we need to rest.
Alright,
Then we're gonna dig up.
Okay, so you take a rest on turn 5.
Yes.
Let's go up to the entrance though, because we're already at the exit.
Yeah, we're like next to the entrance.
Alright, you make your way toward the stairs again, and you take your rest. We've had a long enough break, so do you guys need another break, or do you guys want to just
No,
pass the time?
No, we're good.
So turn 5 goes to turn 6, but while you rest it, see if anything occurred. Alright, it's been quiet.
Finally.
You finished resting, it's turn 6 now.
Okay,
Well, we can't pursue the skeletons now, because.
Yeah, I know. Me and Lolmag's gonna guard south. Henry's gonna guard north. Ward's gonna support, gonna guard west, and Brasconi's gonna dig out the rest of the bricks.
How about
No,
Britomart?
I'll take a shower.
You said Britomart's to the west as well, or?
Britamar's going. Let's have him with a word.
Ward is to the west.
Yes.
Well, no, because the zombies come back. No, it's not skeleton. They didn't turn. So, can I stay in the middle of the room and face the
There's a staircase. No.
the west and
Come,
south?
okay. Let Ward come south, and Brito
Yeah.
goes west.
So Britomart is west,
Yes.
and you send Ward to the south.
Yes, with me
And Lolmax.
and Henry is gonna go north, and no, Lolmag's gonna go north too. So it's Henry, Lolmax north, Britomar west, Ward and Randolph south, and Brasconi's gonna dig.
Okay, so Bosconi, do you want to do what you did before or something else?
Nope, I will start to dig.
Okay, with the hammer and spike and bag?
Yes.
Alright. Let's hope this time we get through it fully. Half the turn passes and he finishes the dig. So it's turn 6.5 and he has removed the last bit of the bricks from the floor. Now do note now the stairs lead down into this chamber, but now instead of it landing now instead of there being a 1 foot step or something like that, a half a foot tall step, it's about the stairs now there's like a 1 foot drop now, if that makes sense. So it's like you have to definitely like raise your leg. And this could be a hazard, a tripping hazard, right? If you're trying to climb the stairs or trying to get down from the stairs, because you remove the floor from directly below the stairs, there's just a hole there now, right?
Yeah.
And in that hole, of course, there's a small square wooden trap door.
Are you brave enough to open it, Brasconi?
I will check the outer part of that door to see if there's any mechanisms or any wires.
Okay. You observe carefully for mechanisms and wires and such, which also include, which are part of detect traps, right? So this will take up to a turn to detect. Particularly, you observe for not just traps, but particularly for the wires and mechanisms. As he is observing carefully, does anyone want to help out, or the rest of you want to stand and watch the exits?
I tell Lomax to help him.
You send Lomax to help him.
Yes.
Lomax provides some torchlight, leaves the north exit. So Henry, you're alone.
That's fine.
The two of them carefully observe the trapdoor for any traps. Alright. Bosconi's 2 and 6 chance. What's your wisdom?
Excuse me?
What's your wisdom?
My wisdom is 8.
Together they discovered no traps here.
Okay, so I will try to open it if I can.
Alright, you give it a tug. There's a handle. In your first go, it is stuck.
Like, you could use the pole and like pry it open.
No, Brasconi, come south, I'll open it.
Bosconi,
Okay.
who wants to open it?
Randolph, I have +2 strength.
Alright, so Randall, you leave your position.
Well, didn't somebody have oil? We can actually put oil on there and see if it'll loosen up whatever's there.
I don't have oil. Somebody has oil?
Nope.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought somebody had oil. My bad.
Okay. The
I
hinges look
will
quite
Randolph.
rusty, it looks quite old. You grab at it, you try to pull it, it seems stuck. So you exert force against it, you pull and pull your hardest, right? And this makes a lot of noise and creaking sounds. Let's see if your first attempt is successful. Now if it fails, you have to try again and make even more noise. It fails. Here's a wonder monster check. With all that noise in the midst of it, the party started to
No.
Is it?
No, guys, let's
Is
get
it-
out. Let's get out.
And there's something in that chest though.
Is it possible to use the 10-foot pole and to try to use it as a lever?
Oh, fuck.
That's what I was
No.
saying. Then.
Wait, is that the
Time is
number?
passing right while you offer this idea
Yeah.
to him, but before we can really act on it, something approaches. It appears to
This is
be
our sign to get
you've
out.
lured some creature toward from the west toward your position. Those who are to the west observe this creature in the light provided. Do we have a torch bird to the west? We don't. So they only can see about 5 feet into the chamber. So the creature is not seen until it's 5 feet in front of them. Whatever it is exactly 5 feet from them. Or actually, yeah, it doesn't make itself known until it's about 5 feet. Let's see if it surprised our party or not. That means if we did, okay, our party is surprised, and it is surprised to see where your characters are too. So both sides are surprised, which means it kind of just wanders in and doesn't realize you're in there exactly, or doesn't really mind you being in there while you guys are kind of on watch. And it's just a sudden, like shadowy movement that enters the chamber. And as you see it, it actually crawled from the ceiling in the previous chamber into the ceiling of your chamber, right? So it crawls through the archway. Those two were on guard here, carefully observing or listening, or maybe even distracted by what was going on towards the center. And they were not exactly fully ready when that thing crawled in, right? It happened so suddenly. The creature also didn't realize that you guys were on guard either. Just kind of crawled in and sees you guys. It's like on the ceiling. It sees you. You see it for a moment. There's a chance where both sides will have some time to maybe discuss what they actually do, right? So in this first round, it's just a surprise round for both sides, and that means no one acts unless you're a halfling, right? Or I will say unless you were guarding this position exactly. So the guards on this side were the only ones to react, but everyone else does not get to react. So if you were guarding the west exit, you will take an action, and but if you take an action against this monster, it can take an action against you, right? So it crawls in. Let's see its immediate reaction to you. Does it attack right away? It doesn't. So do you attack right away? It's up to you. So those to the west can take an action. So Breeder Mart, in part, or Breeder Mart,
Can we?
and that's it, right? Yeah.
Can I see what it is though? What crawled in?
It appears to be some 8-legged black monstrosity.
Oh god, these things.
8-legged black.
Who does it
It's a centipede, guys.
Alright, so
I'm gonna attack it.
you immediately attack it. It's about 6 feet long on the ceiling, and you thrust your halberd into it.
Yeah.
As you reach at it with your halberd, whatever it is leaps down onto you. So we're gonna do it's on the ceiling, you poke at it, it's trying to dive onto you. We'll say the halberd has the initiative here naturally. You have 2 attacks, it has 1 attack. So your first attempt to take it down, it's on the ceiling, so and it's at a weird angle, so I don't know if you could slash at it. That wouldn't make sense because it's up there unless it's downward.
Yeah, probably just poke then.
So you stab, you poke. Scoring a 9 plus 1 a hit is a miss. So your first poke, it misses, and then that second poke, let's see if you get a second jab in there, or at least a swing. So you would stab, and maybe you can swing your halberd down onto it as it falls down. We're gonna see an initiative. It takes the initiative. You're beside no one, so no one can really help you in this situation. So it's just you. It leaps down onto you and tries to hit you because you stabbed at it. So it drops down from the ceiling onto you. This 6 foot long, 8-legged monstrosity, right? That's pretty long. Let's see. It tries to hit you, but it does not. It does not. Yeah, scores an 11
It
total.
says 6 feet long.
Yeah, it's quite large. It's as large as a tall man, right? This thing is
Oh, fuck.
massive. So it's right on top of, or brought the fighter down pretty much, almost. She's on a knee or maybe even on the floor. She tries to get another hit on this thing, but its attack is close melee. So when she does try to make an attack against it, she's in close melee with it, so the halberd can't be used. You can switch to a sidearm if you have it.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the halberd and pick up my mace from my side.
So you're reaching for the mace, but that won't happen until the next round. So you definitely are able to drop the halberd at least and start reaching for the mace.
Okay, that works.
For this round, since you do have 2 attacks, so I'll let you half the, or push it off at least with the half of your pull arm.
Okay.
So your pull arm, you just kind of push it away with the staff of it, right? And you're able to deal at least a D2 damage to it. At least you throw it off of you back into the previous chamber, and then you draw your mace. Looks like you deal 2 plus 1, 3 damage to it after you throw it off of you.
Okay.
It's not bad. Okay. It's a pretty hard toss. Let's see, 3 damage to kill the average man. Let's see. Alright, so she slams that thing to the ground pretty much with her polearm. And then the creature has taken 3 damage. Let's see how long or how it holds up against that attack. Alright, doesn't seem to have affected it too much. Alright, it's quickly getting right back up after that toss. And then from there, I will go into round 2 where everyone can start to take an action. Once again, we're going to start back with Britomart since she's in the main conflict. This creature is roughly, it's some distance away from you now since you were able to toss him. We'll say. And then you can get some jabs in again with your, or you already, did you want to drop the polearm and go for a smaller weapon? This is a monster with a close melee attack, so it might be smart. Or do you want to keep jabbing away with your polearm?
I'll do another jab at it.
Okay. So yeah, you've got some distance, might as well get that hit in, do some heavy damage. So as you're about to jab at it, Lomax, he's at the center area. He kind of turns around. He was holding a mace and a club, or no, a club and a torch. I mean, and he's kind of afraid or not certain of what to do this round. Randolph, on the other hand, is toward the south. Randolph, you hear conflict toward the west. What do you do?
I stab at it.
Alright, you move toward the west and try to stab at whatever is there. That's 2 people moving toward the west. Again, maximum people facing the west is 3.
I should have a reach with my spear.
You can't see it though. It's through a doorway, so the only way to attack something past the doorway in the previous chamber is to stand toward the west, where you can poke. Yeah, because if you're too far away, you wouldn't be able to see it. So you have to be west. So you're moving toward the west this round. Let's see. That'll be during movement phase. Let's see. Bosconi, you're in the middle of digging again, and halfway, or you're about to be done digging finally, but you were done digging actually. As soon as you finished digging and such, I think that's when this happened, right? So,
right.
What would you do?
Since they're busy doing that, I'll try to open up that thing again.
Oh yeah, you were done digging. You were detecting traps, so now you're gonna give it a shot. You're just gonna try to pull that door open. And then as you're trying to pull this door open, Ward toward the south. So we have a total of one, because Bosconi is actually considered to be on the west side, because the stairs lead west, right? So he's not alone to the west. He's with Britomart, and soon he'll be with Randolph too. All right, Ward, you're toward the south. You can hear an encounter to the west. What do you do?
Can I try and? Is there enough room to sling?
Enough room to sling a stone? There are too many people in the way, and the stairs as well.
How many
The
people?
creature's not
Okay,
in the
then I
chamber with
will.
you. It's another
Okay,
chamber.
I'll move up. And I will brace. They're like readying my mace.
Okay. You mean to move west? There's barely any space to the west.
Really? Is there enough to where I can fit?
What was that?
Is there enough space, or would I have to shove someone off?
Like I said, there's no space. If you were to move, you would either stop someone from being able to attack, or you would have to pull someone out of there.
Okay, I will move up a little bit, but not like just like
get ready.
Next
okay.
to them. Yeah, get ready.
Alright. If there's nothing you can do, you can just say pass, or if you think hold a line or whatever. Sometimes there's not much we can do. Right? Henry, you're to the north. What do you do?
There's not much that I can do. I don't want to crowd anybody, so I just keep watching guard to the north.
Okay. If you guys understand the map, you might even use the map to help you. Okay. Let's see. So, the fighting continues. We're now in round 2 of melee. We'll start with fighters that have initiative. This includes Britomart. And that's pretty much it. And Randolph, yeah. So, these two get their stabs in at this creature that was tossed back into the chamber to the west. Here's Britomar's attack. Actually, I don't think Randolph can attack yet. He has to move up still. Alright, so that'll be happening during movement. Because last round was a surprise round. No one took an action except for the Western guards. Okay, so Britomart, your first attempt to stab at it fails. And then your second attempt, the monster still has to move toward you. So another stab at it. That one fails too. So 2 quick jabs and the monster is able to avoid both attacks. And then we see some missile fire maybe. Let's see. Coming from... I don't think anyone's able to shoot yet. Boscony, you were trying to open the door. Yeah.
Can I have Lomax move to the southern western
He's on the
side of
stairs right
the
now.
chamber?
You can tell
He's
him,
on the
but that'll
stairs?
take your round. So, alright.
Oh, okay.
So, as you're stabbing away, you're yelling to Lomax. What do you tell him?
I'm not gonna waste my turn.
Okay. No, you can say it throughout the round as you're stabbing. So, as long as it's not too
Oh,
much.
okay.
If you're saying a whole paragraph, then yeah, you definitely have to just stand there and say that.
I just say go south.
Okay. You look to Lomax as you're in the middle of stabbing. You say, "Go south," right? Okay, and then let's see what happens. In the next phase is movement. The monster has moved toward your position, moved toward Breedomart, who is soon beside Randolph, both of them just outside of or just east of the western exit, stabbing through the doorway or the archway. And beyond it, just beyond it, is the monster who's closing in. And as it closes in on your party, it immediately moves into, or it was already in the melee range of the polearm, so now it moves into close melee. So the polearm is once again disabled. Both spear and polearm are considered large weapons, so against close melee, they are completely useless unless you can back up, of course, or push the monsters away.
I'll start to back up north then.
You're toward the south though, so to back up north doesn't really make sense, right? Because you came from the south, Randolph.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I'll
to
start
back
to
up
move
north would mean
towards
to
south
push
then.
or shove Breedomore out of the way and then move north, right? So she's north of
Yeah,
you.
then I'll start to move towards south, battle retreat.
Okay, so to fall back toward the south, someone might be directly behind you toward the south, and then you can't back up. Let's see. For movement or for this round's melee, we've done the attacks of the fighters so far, just their first attack. And their second attack, yeah. Okay. Did we roll both attacks yet? I think we did.
For mine, yeah.
Yeah. Then here's Randolph's second attack. Did we do his? No.
You didn't do any of my attacks.
I did your first attack, I'm pretty certain.
No, you didn't.
I didn't?
I didn't attack.
Okay. Well, here are your first attacks then. The spear. Miss. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't because you can't attack this round. That's right. It's round 2.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Okay, that's correct. Alright, so we're gonna finish the melee for this round. We're gonna go into missiles for this round. No missiles. Alright. Gonna go into movement. Yeah, we just did movement. And then now magic. No one's using any magic. Okay. Morale check. Round ends. And now we got to go to round 3. So back declaration of actions, starting with the western flank. Actually no, we're not done yet. Round 2, there's a final action. It's Bosconi trying to force the door open. Here's his attempt. He grabs at the handle, pulls as hard as he can. And Bosconi, what's your strength?
9.
He fails. It just makes noise. Loud bang, right?
And using the 10-foot pole I can't figure out a way to wedge it, right?
Uh, next round, yeah, you can try. So
Okay. Alrighty. No
you
problem.
can stick that pole in there. Let's see. All right. So in the next round, we see some more melee. It's the western flank still. So this includes Breeder Mart and Randolph, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. While you guys are
Uh, I
continually
I have to switch my weapon then.
fighting this thing, yeah, you guys are in close melee with it now. Or at least one of you is. So whoever isn't in close melee with it has space to stab at it still, right? There's
If we battle retreat, can we use our pole arms?
yes, you can. If you fall back, you can. But your issue is someone's directly behind you, right? Guess who's
There's
directly
no
behind
one
you?
directly
So
behind. There's no one directly behind us.
behind Randolph on my map, it says that Ward is directly behind you, and then
Um,
north of Mart is, I believe, Henry.
mm.
No,
Well,
Henry's
I
just
just
watching the north exit. So.
I had passed, right? I had passed my. I was just like ready.
Yeah, so you can, if you want, you can move back, further back, allowing him to fall
Yeah,
back.
like, I can take a step back so he can take a step back.
Okay.
But we're gonna move to the southwestern corner.
You move to the southwest, right? And he moves to the east then, because he's in the
Okay.
southwest corner. Or
Okay.
you were kind of already in the southwest corner. So, all right. So you're starting to back off toward the southeast then, so that he backs off toward the east, so you can get some distance. I'm gonna see which the monster chose to attack. It went through the doorway, closed in on the two of you, but it can only truly detect one of you at a time. So I'm gonna roll a random target. Odds shall be Breeder Mart. It's odds. So Breeder Mart is in close melee with this thing, while Randolph is able to easily kind of back off and keep stabbing at it with his spear. So in this melee, we're gonna start with the two fighters, Breeder Mart in close melee again. Do you want to just half it with your polearm, or do you want to switch weapons?
Would I be able to do a fighting retreat south, or is Randolph in the way?
He's backing up. So he was to your south, you were east or north of him. He's falling back to the south, so if you fall back to the south, you're still in melee and it's still too close to you. You would also probably get in his way, because he's stabbing from the south.
Okay, yeah, I'll just drop my polearm. I'll bring out my mace.
Okay, so you're holding it back, then you release the polearm. You're reaching for that mace, and as you're reaching for that mace, it's attacking you. So you don't get any attacks this round. And an attack is your action, but you chose not to attack. Your action is instead switching weapons. As you switch weapons, toward the south is, of course, Randolph, who stabs at this monster with his spear. Nat 20.
Let's
He hits it
go.
for 6
8.
plus 2 damage, 8 damage. A
It's full
devastating
damage.
blow. It's not
Killing
quite
blow?
dead. No.
Oh, okay.
But it does go deep into its carapace, into its abdomen.
What kind of creature is this? Jeez.
Okay. So we have
It was my first attack, right?
Yeah. So this thing is coming in from the west. Then we have our party positioned like that. Okay, so that was your first attack. Then of course we roll initiative for the normal melee. And our party gets initiative, so you get a second attack on it before it has a chance to hit. Your spear lands at 12 plus 2 plus 1. Or no, just plus 2, right? Let's see. from your strength. Okay. So that's 14 to hit. Yeah, what's up?
After this, I'm sorry for interrupting.
Alright, so 14 to hit. Your damage is 5 plus 2, 7 damage. And, you know, this thing is on top of Brimar. She's like trying to push it off. She's on the ground with this thing. Her pole arm's right over her. She's reaching for the mace, and you stab it once. It curls it back toward you. You know, rage flashing in its eyes. This thing is foaming at the mouth, right? It's got these massive, hairy fangs. And then you thrust again as it turns toward you, and the spear goes right through its face, and it falls dead. The 6-foot-long giant spider is dead.
I dealt
Giant
15
spider?
damage in one round.
Is a spider?
Nice, you did.
It was a spider?
It's a 6-foot-long, black, 8-legged creature, right, with a red hourglass pattern on its abdomen.
It's a black
Oh,
widow.
shit.
A black
An,
widow.
an hourglass what?
That's a
Red
black
hourglass
widow.
pattern on its
Oh,
Yeah,
abdomen.
that's a black widow. Those are dangerous as fuck.
Guys, let's get out of here, dude. I don't feel good about
Let's-
this.
Wait,
let's
so
load it.
wait, so we can just take the carapace of this black
And then,
widow.
of course, Bosconi in the background, there was enough time for him to get some leverage
Oh
to
my
just pull
God.
and pop open the lid of that trap
They're
door.
pretty black widows. Alright, I'm gonna put the black widow in my sack, like the carapace.
It is 6 feet long.
Somebody can dissect
Okay.
it. Help me dissect
No,
it.
no, no. You can lower the value probably. I'll carry
Pick
it
it up.
out.
Pick it up and carry it
Alright,
out. Yeah.
alright, let's carry the black widow.
Alright, I would say to carry it reasonably, it might take around 4
I'll
men.
help.
Let's
We'll take it
put
when we
the
head out. We'll take it when we head out.
let's put the body on the staircase so we can be ready, of course.
Yeah, you want to put it on the staircase when we start running. We can get through.
Oh, never mind.
Really good idea.
This thing
Let's put it
is
next
the
to the
western
staircase.
doorway at the moment.
Let's leave it there. It's great. It's an obstacle for enemies.
Let's
Leave
get it
there.
out and then come back for the door. That's what we can do.
Alright, let's help him do the door. You
Use the
guys
okay.
help him.
Wait, but he.
Okay.
Did you already roll for him, Ekin?
Roll for who?
Bosconi.
Yeah,
If he
after
opened it.
enough time, he was able to force that door open.
Finally.
To, let's see, do another noise check right there for that turn. If it lured any
Oh
other
my
monsters.
God.
Lots of noise was made. You guys were fighting out this monster. Ruckus was made. Doors was being, you know, battered. Try to force it open. But it's gonna get it open within a minute. There would have been, yeah, 2 more attempts before he opened it. So in 20 seconds, he finally, total of 3 tries it took him to finally force it open. He used his pole so he wouldn't trigger any traps on his hands. And it popped open, and it revealed a set of spiral stairs, a continuation of the stairs descending below the tomb.
Oh shit!
A shortcut.
This be the 3rd level?
Well, we're in the 1st level right now, so.
Hey, Brandon, let's get out of here, man.
Let's get the spider. Yeah.
Wait, did he open the door? No? That's crazy.
The door is open, there's a stair below it.
Let's get the spider out of here.
The spiral stairs continue to descend deeper. You grab at the
that's it.
spider. You guys want to drag it out of here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Yeah,
let's
we
get
might
out
as
of here.
well. Yeah.
And then
We dip.
Guys.
We dip.
we can come
This
back.
has been a sign that it is not our night to push the luck.
We can just come back for the door. Yeah, we always come back. I mean, we could come back technically right after we bring the spider out.
Dude, we need a magic user.
We need a magic user, bro. Not a good idea. I
Yeah.
think we're gonna.
I'm kind of curious
Alright,
what's
yeah.
underneath these staircase though, cause
Me
In
too,
order
but
to
I'm not
see
gonna
something
risk
on the
it.
stairs.
what?
Oh
About
my
2
God, no!
feet
You rolled
down.
2 ones.
Yeah, 2 1s on the stairs.
Ooh.
Guys, we gotta get out.
Yeah,
It
we get the
appears to
fuck
be-
out of here.
You can see some broken statuary on the stairs and a skeletal remain, as if someone died trying to get out of here. He's on the ground, a skeletal remain, a sack with a piece of statue poking out of it.
No, guys, it's a trap. It's a
Ooh.
trap.
No,
Don't do
no,
it.
no, no, no.
I
Listen,
really-
listen, 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 listen.
You said
listen.
a sack with a piece of statue?
Listen, let's do it like this. We have 10
I will
foot
stick.
pole.
I will stick my 10-foot pole and try to
I
retrieve
try
it.
to turn it. I try to turn the.
It's on the stairs, and the stairs spiral down. If you poke at that thing, it looks like it's on the edge of the stair. It might be
Yeah,
rolling down.
I try to turn
Fuck,
it.
man. All right, how about this? Lit another torch and try to toss it in there, avoiding the skeleton.
No, I'll try to turn it. I'll try to turn it.
Oh my god, guys, this is bait. It's a trap.
Listen,
It's
this is
fine, don't worry.
this is
Hey,
D&D, man.
There's
Come
nothing to
on.
turn here. There's no evil spirit present at the moment. So you turn
Oh,
and
I
pray,
thought you
but
said it was a
Oh my
skeleton,
god, it's too
right?
many voices, too many voices, too many
a
voices.
skeleton doesn't mean it's undead. You just see a
You
pile
know,
of bones.
So
You pray to
Oh,
God
I
that
didn't
it will
know.
not hurt you, that it should
lit
fall
up
back.
lit up another torch,
No.
and then toss the old one into
Yeah.
the staircase so you
Yeah,
can get
yeah,
more
yeah,
light.
okay.
Like
No,
further.
I'll throw the torch I use right now. We still have
Don't throw
one
it at
left.
the
I'm just gonna
skeleton.
grab that bag, man. I'll just grab it.
Bosconi is going in. Anyone want to stop him?
Pretty much gonna
Let
head
it
up the
next time.
stairs to the exit.
Yeah,
Breedemar is making our way up.
I'm heading. I'm gonna stay at the
Breedemar makes
staircase.
her way up. As
Yeah,
Bosconi grabs at the bag, what does Randolph do?
I provide light.
Provide light for Bosconi. What does Henry do?
Heading out with Beauty Mark.
What does Ward do?
I help bring the spider up there. No?
You help bring the spider up? Who's helping Ward bring the spider up?
My retainer. My
Okay.
retainer.
2 people dragging it. It's a slow and long process as they try to drag this thing up together. Like I said, comfortably 4 people, right? So 2 people, they move very slow, but they try anyway. And
You wanna help?
Bosconi, you make your way down the stairs. You grab at the sack, and you see the statue in there. The statue
Toss it at
is
us.
a marble piece of statue. It looks like it's pretty valuable looking, you think. Aside from that, there's also in the bag, or the sack, some coins. Appears to be about 600 silver in there.
Oh, I'm leveling up! I'm leveling.
Oh my god!
I asked for help to
And
help me carry this out.
I just
wait,
got a
wait,
heart.
wait, 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 shut up. Let him
Besides
finish, let him
this-
finish.
Yeah, there's definitely 600 silver in there, and a statue, and okay.
Yo,
In the hand of the
guys.
statue, there is an item in there.
Oh.
There's a dagger in the hand of the statue.
Ooh!
Oh,
Ooh,
it must be magical.
I will swipe that too.
Right. So that's what you see when
I'll
you
help.
fully pick up the sack.
I'll help you carry the sack, 'cause it's
Oh
probably heavy as
my
fuck.
god.
Yeah.
He could probably carry it by himself. Because
Think
it's
so?
very light.
Oh yeah, he's light, yeah.
Can Breeder March still help out the ward with the spider then?
Freedom might help.
You're starting to make your way down as you hear them discussing what they found.
Fuck yeah, I didn't know there was a fucking trap door underneath the staircase. Yeah.
Okay.
We need to get out.
That's about it. The skeletal remain looks like it's well equipped. This was probably an adventurer who made it into level 2 at some point many years ago. Did not make it out, looks like.
Does he have just by looking at him, does he have anything of value on him?
He has equipment. It's all better than rusty though.
Okay.
What does he have?
What does he have?
Well, he's wearing armor for one thing. He's heavily armored and armed, and has a decent amount of equipment and supplies. He looks quite old and tattered. It's been here for a long time.
What
Webs and
kind
dust
of
cover
armor?
it.
Yeah, what kind of armor?
You can
This
see
is
it's
you.
wearing a plate cuirass, a coat of mail, and a gambeson. Helmet as well.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I take the plate and the melee.
It's
even
rusty,
if it's
though.
rusty. I take it. I take it.
Holy shit.
Well, first of all, as this is what Bosconi found, right? So Bosconi found this, and then you guys ran out, went upstairs, So you wouldn't know about this until Bosconi got out, right? So you guys
I
have
didn't.
to wait till he
I was there
escapes.
with him.
You stayed with him, so you can help loot. And then, of course, two of you are dragging the dead spider out. And that took you a while. Maybe halfway up the stairs,
Let
Breedermart and the
let's
others came to help you pull it out fully.
let's let's leave while we can, fellas. We can always come
So
back for
looting the
this
rest of
other
this will
stuff.
take time, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, fuck it, leave it there. Close the door. Just close the door and just leave it there.
Okay.
Take the statue, the silver,
Keep in
and the
mind there are
spider.
rival parties out there, right? So do you want to rebury the hatch, put the tiles back? But this will take
Yeah.
time.
Does it?
It'll take about a
Will
turn,
it
I
make?
would say, to put the tiles back.
We no we well, I personally want to get the hell out of here as
Yeah,
fast as
get
possible.
out, get out, get out. Fuck
Okay.
it, let's leave it there.
Hopefully no one takes it.
We did good.
We got 7. All right.
Okay, so you make your way out with the treasure you acquired, and Bosconi comes out victoriously with Randolph. You guys have taken a risk that didn't seem too risky, fortunately, and you made your way out with some level 2 treasure, right? So.
Nice.
Holy
Right.
fuck, bro.
God.
Unguarded treasure.
I can't believe it.
We rich.
Okay. We make our way home, and we make our way to the tavern to celebrate a little bit and split the treasure. Treasure is sold in the markets. We can haggle or we can take a set price.
We could take a set price.
What do you guys think? You guys want to test your luck at haggling your treasure to the collectors?
No, because if you
No.
haggle, we lose the value because people won't want to buy it because you seem desperate. So let's take the set price.
Yes, that price.
Well, or else we just see what they have to offer, and then we can haggle.
I don't think that's how it works.
No, their offer is a set price.
Yeah.
So when they offer you, when I tell you what they offer, if you don't take the set price, then they're gonna offer something way different from the set price, right?
Yeah. So let's do set price just
Okay.
to be safe. Just to be safe.
The set price, if you take the set price, then you cannot haggle. If you haggle,
Okay.
then you cannot take the set price. Just one or
Do
the
we
other.
all agree? Do we all agree to take a set price?
The set price is the average price that you will get for this
Listen,
item.
we already made bank.
For statue and the spider.
Okay, so the statue you sell, it is worth.
Set price.
It is actually made of marble, so
Oh.
it's pretty valuable actually. It's the
Wait,
hand. It's a very beautiful hand. They're not sure what it belongs to, but it looks quite valuable and it's of a valuable material.
we may have more than 700 silver pieces.
Definitely more
Whoa.
than 700.
How much?
All right, so that's the marble hand is worth about say
Uh,
1/6.
I'm drooling. I'm drooling. Uh-huh.
Just a chunk of it. So it's worth about 600 copper. So it would be 60 silver then. So it's worth 6 silver for just the hand.
6 silver.
Oh, just 6 silver.
Okay, that's
For a
fine.
marble
For the
hand.
statue.
And what
That's
about
good.
the spider carapace?
There could be more to the statue, right? So this is just the hand.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spider carapace.
And then of course the carapace, you sell it. It's worth to the village 50 silver pieces.
That's good. Let's go. A
The
black
skulls
widow
were each
as a
worth
shield.
10 silver pieces, so you sell 6 of those for 60 silver total.
Oh, that's juicy.
The dagger, a collector. Are you trying to sell the dagger too?
No, I would like to keep the dagger if possible.
Give it to Bosconi. He deserves it.
Okay.
Hey, he made this whole thing possible.
Man, just go in there. I grab it.
And of course, there's the 600 silver pieces that were in the sack to begin with. The deeper you go, the bigger the treasure hoard. So if you stick around level 1 for too long, you're just gonna continue to get bored or not get bored, but you're gonna get those small little treasure things that you're so used to, right? When you jump into level 2 or 3, it's gonna be a different type of profit, but a different type of risk as well. So, all right. But yeah, the average on this is considered unguarded treasure. Unguarded treasure is not as valuable as guarded treasure typically, or like monster layer treasure. So this is like the average treasure. So that you'll find in level 2. Okay, so 600 silver plus 60 plus 50 plus 6.
Can we do it differently? Can we give Eric? Can we split it on two with the skeletons as one shares and the other thing as the second share?
Sure,
Because Eric left.
we can split the first 60 among everyone, including Eric, in the next group of treasure. We can split among the second delve, I guess, since Eric wasn't there for that. Does that make sense to everyone else?
That's good with me.
Yep.
Because you guys were the ones waiting here, and all that.
Yeah.
Put the time and effort to play. Alright, so the first 60 is divided, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was Lomax a party retainer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 7. And then, let's see, the other half share would go back to the party. So 60 divided by 7. A normal share is considered to be 8 silvers. A half share would go, uh, again to, we'll say, yeah, the half share goes to Lomax, so that's 4 silvers, and there's 4 silver left then. Who should get the last 4? Should we just throw that into the next part of the treasure?
I get the
Oh wait,
phone.
Lomax still needs his daily wage though, so we'll put 5 for Lomax.
Mary
5 so far. So right now we're sitting at 8 silver for everyone from the first batch of treasure. 5 silver for Lomax. And
Let's
then,
give one to Eric. One to Bronski, 100%.
okay,
And with
so
the
1
other one, I have no idea.
Parta, 1 to Bosconi. Well, let's see. 8 times 6 of you is 48, plus the 5 is 53, so there's 7 left. So that's 1 for each normal share again, actually. So all of you get 9, and
Oh, okay.
Lomax gets 5.
Yeah, okay.
So that was the first treasure batch. Treasure. Right. And then, of course, after taking risks to get to level 2, take that treasure at the end, we get 656 to split 6 ways, or 5.5 ways. So again, 656 divided by, so we'll say,
Divided by 6.
yeah, we'll divide it
Eric
by
wasn't there.
6, or everyone gets a full share, Lomax gets a half share, so we'll just times 2 that and make life easier.
109.3.
So I think it would be, if Lomax gets, if we do it like instead of a half share, we put into whole numbers. So Lomax will get 1, and you guys will all get 2. So 2 times 5 is 10, plus 1 is 11, so divided 11 ways. So 656 divided 11 ways. So a half share is 59, so Lumos gets 59. So then he goes up to 60. Or, so 59 is a half share. And then a full share would be times 2 that, so that would be 118 for full share. So 118 times 5 plus 59 is 649, so there's 1 left over. Wait, no, wait, that's 650. What were we at for the max? It was supposed to be 656. So there would be about 7 extra. I think 656. Yeah, it'd be 7 extra. There's 6
Everyone
of you.
gets 1.
Mm.
Mm. Uh.
59. Wait, let me double check again. 59 or 118.
So we can use the extra.
118.
Everybody gets one silver, 1 silver again, and then the extra left over we use that for the tavern for food to celebrate.
Wait, let me double check my math. 118.
Or why don't we just start a bank that we can use to get retainers with?
Yeah, that's
Set
correct.
it
So
aside for that.
we got 7.
I think everybody will have their own personal retainer, you know?
Okay, alrighty.
At
Oh
one
yeah,
point.
I'm gonna use all
So
this
how much is
silver.
that total? How much is that?
Okay, so how much did we get?
There's 7 left over. If I add the current coinage, so there's 7 that has to be traded out still. But before we trade out the last 7, basically Breeder Mart, you're sitting at, see, 118 plus 9. It's 127. So Breeder Mart's at 127, and
Okay.
Lomax is gonna get 59 from that. So from 5 plus 9, jumps to 64 for his share. Randolph, 9 plus 118, 127 as well. Busconi gets 127.
All right, Ike, I'm losing 100 silver pieces to level up.
I'm not ready. Ward.
Hold on.
Yeah, wait
How
until I'm done
much
with
is?
this.
I'm sorry. How much?
I can't.
I did.
I can't hear you. We can. Everyone's talking.
How much does Busconi get? Because I didn't hear that.
127.
127.
127 silver. Okay,
How much does
thank
Ward
you.
get?
Ward gets 127.
All right.
Henry gets 127.
I'm horny.
And then
Me
there's
too.
7 left. So where did the last 7 go?
So everybody gets 1 silver piece each.
Oh, I
Okay,
can level up.
okay.
I can level up.
So 1 passed through the 6 of you again, and who should get the last silver then?
Foods and drink at the
Okay.
tavern.
That's
Yeah.
not
You
enough to
guys
feed
want?
everyone with 1 silver.
Okay, so
Or
we can.
give it. Just
Or
give it
No.
to
we
Eric
could, but
then.
it's a normal
Well,
meal.
we
I
won't-
Yeah, let's
guess.
give it to Eric.
Well,
Give it to
Give,
Eric.
Yeah,
give it
give it to Eric.
Yeah.
Give it
Okay,
Eric.
so this means Breedermart gets 128, and Lomas gets 65.
Wait, everyone gets 128.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just divided another 7 between you. Bolskone gets 128, Ward gets 128, Henry gets 128, and Parta gets 10.
Yo, we can literally. Oh my god, a level
Yeah.
ups is crazy,
He
bro.
can. I can level up now.
I'm a C3 now. I'm gonna
Brusconi
change.
also can
Alright,
level
well,
up.
we'll do each level up one at a time.
Yeah.
I know you're excited. You're getting promoted finally.
I've been grinding. I'm not at 7 hit points no more.
The answer is always
Yay.
going deeper, right? So
Oh my.
So we got 130 and then 128 also on top of that.
no, 120
No,
is the
we got
total.
128 total.
Total, yeah. Let's add it to
Oh.
everything added together.
Busconi, you level up, bro.
So
Yeah.
let's see. We'll start with. I know you guys are excited. Well, we're gonna go down the list so it's not too chaotic. Actually, we'll take a small break. I'll let you guys chit chat for a little bit and enjoy your gains, and then we'll get to business and level up. Cause I gotta go pee. I'll
Yo,
be back
let's
in 5.
fucking go. Yo, Ward. That means if you level up your wisdom, you can have a +3, bro.
Sorry, I got looked at.
You get to have a +3.
Listen, Henry. Nobody can tell me I'm a bad fucking caller.
Yep. Also, my
Hey,
next
you're
level.
fucking garbage ass caller. You fucking suck.
Excuse
You
me?
suck. I'm joking. Relax.
I'm gonna take off all your fucking
I
money,
can also
bro.
make my strength +2 also.
I never knew. Like out of all places, I've been here for fucking 2 years in D&D. Never once
Yeah.
found a fucking staircase. Underneath the staircase of the entrance is a fucking cellar. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Bro, we
That's
don't
it,
have to.
bro. Like Ekin said, like not every fight has like gets you money, and that's a perfect example. We just found like 600 silver just sitting under the floor.
Yeah, and we
By
fought and got
finding
like
it, we
100.
found it. That's why.
Everyone here has the gold rush now. We got the twinkle in our eyes.
I'm leveling up, bro.
So I am now a C3. So you guys don't need Modestus no more. You need me now. All right.
I'm gonna be a C2, I think. Yeah.
And you're gonna have a better wisdom than me, and that means I get to level up my strength, and I get a +1.
Wait. I could
So-
also get a +2 strength next time I level up.
No,
Mhm.
I'd rather take that guaranteed +1 strength because I have a 12 right now. So
That is sick. The first
I'll
time
be-
ever leveling up.
Oh, for
Yeah,
real?
me too.
Ever.
Oh, yeah,
For
you've
real,
gone through
ever.
like
How mu-
you've got
hey,
like
Boot-
3 characters.
yeah.
But it's old school, so you gotta go.
Yeah.
Well, God forbid I roll a nat 1 on health, I get 8 HP. Yeah. Okay.
If I was Salvio, this would have been like nothing. But it would have been a lot, but wouldn't have been enough to level me up. But It's
So
still
not
good.
now I'm feeling a bit more confident because I could do extra damage with my 13 strength
Yeah.
now.
Just
Alright.
don't let that go to your head, man.
You guys ready to level up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Everyone's
we're gonna
drinking.
start with
Everybody.
Titties. Titties.
we're gonna start with our lowest levels first, and then we'll make our way up to the highest levels who want to level up tonight.
Wow.
That works.
I just need to calculate, so I'll go last.
Okay, so we're gonna start with it's okay we start with Ward.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so
Let's
Ward,
go.
you're getting 128 silver added to your current.
So
So
that
you're at
brings me to
18.
like,
Okay.
yeah, plus 18.
So,
That's 146, but I have the bonuses for my rolls.
So before you spend any money, I'll tell you your bonus before you decide to spend a certain amount. So throughout your past adventures, I do provide bonuses to those who have been mapping and to callers
I've
as
been
well.
mapping.
So
He's been mapping.
let's see.
Well, I haven't been calling, but I've been mapping and I've been, yeah.
Right. So
If only I was calling this session.
okay. So let's see.
And mhm.
All right. Um. So if you're a caller, by the way, you have to have your own map as well if you did not know. So party mapper, but callers are supposed to be the top of the mappers, right? So let's
I
see.
have my own map. If you look at my live, I'm currently streaming it.
But if you have a map that you can share publicly so that other players have a better chance to play the game, right? Then of course you can get a 1% bonus, which is gonna help with all your other bonuses, right? So you got the mapper bonus, your player rank. You've been playing here often. You're a member of the old guard, so one of the veterans here, right? And then that's 5%. Your wisdom for ward is above average. That's 5%. And
Plus
lastly,
2.
what's your intelligence?
Plus 1.
Okay, so that's a total of a 16% bonus. How much silver do you want to spend? I would recommend maybe at least maybe 130, 140 should get you
How
there.
much though? Yeah, how much would 130 get me there? How far would 130 get me?
If you look at the calculator, if you do 130 times 1.16, that's 150 experience.
1.16.
So 130 is exactly what you need, I
Yeah,
think.
150. Yeah, 150.8.
So let's see.
Yeah,
Want to do that?
130. 130. So
All right.
that'll bring me to
I'll bring you to 150
140.
experience. And 146 minus 130 would leave you with 16 silver.
16?
This is money spent for you going to the church, donating, right? And all the other things a cleric would do to improve themselves. Drinking, eating, maybe a little bit, but mostly worship and other clericy stuff.
And I'd like to boost my wisdom by 1.
Okay.
That
So
brings me to 18.
1 second.
Mm-hmm.
So we're at 150 experience. Exactly what you need to level up. You choose to raise your wisdom by 1 point. You have 18 wisdom now. You're among the wisest of clerics.
Yep. He's been lamenting. He's been pondering his travels.
All right.
I've been learning from all this. He's been absorbing.
You're very good at hunting and the undead and looking for the secrets of the occult.
He's had quite the grand life.
Let's see.
And
You're now C2. For your hit dice, I recommend we roll an additional D6. The other options are to take a +3 or to reroll all hit dice, which I do not recommend because you already have high hit dice.
So the 3's the average. So I mean,
The thing is, if you take a 3, keep in mind, a D6 is only a 2 in 6 chance that you're going to get a 2 and a 1, while a 3 to 6 is a 4 in 6 chance.
Yeah.
So if you want to be
Also,
very
does my
safe, take the
con
3.
apply to that? Does my constitution apply to that +3?
The Constitution is a static bonus.
So I have to roll on the dice to get it.
Yeah, so you would roll all hit dice if you want
Yep.
the Constitution bonus,
Yeah.
right?
All right. Let me
It's a
roll that
static
hit
bonus.
dice. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
You want to reroll just
Howl's
the 1 hit
got.
die?
That's all I can do, right?
You can
You
roll
could
all hit
reroll all
dice
his dice.
and get a +1 from your Constitution, or you can roll 1 hit die.
Uh, I'll roll 1 hit die because I already rolled a 5
Yeah,
for my last hit die. Yeah,
you
I do
rolled
not want
4
to risk
plus
it.
1, so
Yeah.
or 5 plus 1. Yeah, 5 plus 1.
Sure.
So
Well,
you have 6.
if I re-roll, I don't. Does it replace it, or if it's lower, do I just not take it?
If it's lower, then you keep your old hit points.
Oh, if it's lower, then I keep my. So is it?
If
Would
you
it be
roll all
better?
hit dice, it would be 2d6 plus 1
Yeah.
total.
Hmm.
So imagine if you do that, the
Okay.
average roll would be 3 plus 3 plus 1, which is 7 hit points. Versus if you keep what you have now, it's going to be a d6 or 6 hit points plus 1d6 on
Yeah.
average 9.
Okay. Yeah. Go roll a d6 and on it.
Okay.
Woo, come on. Come on. Come on. What was that?
Went off the camera, so we'll roll again.
Oh.
Let's see. You probably don't want that roll anyway. Let's see. Ready?
Uh-huh. Well, let's
5.
go.
Okay.
Pretty good.
That's pretty
That's a
good.
11 out of
that's a 5.
11 HP.
Uh,
The average second level cleric only has 6 hit points. You have double that.
Woo, yep. So that brings me to +1 6. So what's 12?
You
Right?
you got more HP than me.
12 hit points. Let's go. He's gotten
No, it's
strong.
11. It's 5 plus 6.
Oh, 11. No, from my previously, I was at 6.
Right,
Plus
5 plus
6.
6 is 11.
No. No. Previously, I was at 6, and then that's 5 plus my Constitution.
No, your Constitution
So,
bonus only applies once. It's a stagnant bonus.
oh, it only applies one. Okay, I'm sorry. That's what I was confused. Okay, it's good though. Love that.
Alright.
Almost,
So,
he's almost twice as strong, but he's gained the strength of like 2 men. In turn.
yeah, the toughness, the braveness, or resolve of 2 other men. Let's see.
He's
Next
faithful.
is your spells. You now can cast. You have been holy up to this point. You have been favored by God, and therefore you may now cast divine spells. Right. So at the start of your next adventure, you can memorize 1 first level cleric spell.
Nice.
That is it. Congratulations. You're no longer Ward the Acolyte. You're now Ward the Adept.
What did that?
Alright, let me give you
Thank
the
you.
rolls for this. 1 second.
It was fun, he'll be going around town, offering like sermons and stuff to like celebrate his thing.
What class was your previous character, Salvio?
He was a medium.
Okay, let me give you that roll too. At least shows that you played that class before. Alright, and then
And
you also get
well,
Old
no,
School Adventurer. That's a small reward as well.
old school. So what is that? What can I use
That's
it?
the reroll.
Ooh, 1 reroll. Okay.
Alright, that's it.
All right.
Congratulations. Alright, we'll do one big congratulations for everyone at the end. So, but next up to level up is going to be, let's see, on the list, we'll do Randolph next.
Okay.
Okay, so Randolph, you're earning 128 silvers. You lost 2 torches this adventure. So I'm looking at your sheet. I'm subtracting 2 torches, leaving you with 5.
Leaving me with 3.
Is it? You sure?
Yeah. Yes, I'm sure. I have 3 torches left.
Alright. We'll go with 4 then.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see any other notes. I just see 2 torches lost. Okay, next.
I would wanna level up.
Yes. So 78.8 plus 128 How much do you want to spend on experience?
Uh, it's 200 for a fighter, right?
Yep. You're at
Do I
206.8.
get do I get bonus even if I called only once and it was now?
Uh, yeah, yeah, you do. So the idea
So I
is
get 5.
the last
Yeah.
you when you level up, right? The party roll bonus is your last roll that you took for the party. That when you
Oh, okay.
do your XP bonus. So the best time to do a level up is at the end of an adventure, right? When you had a party roll, like a billet. So
Yeah, okay. Then I have 5% bonus as a caller, 5% as an old guard, 5% because my strength is 16. 1%, no, I'm not getting the 1%.
what's your intelligence?
It's -1. Fuck.
Okay, so 15% bonus.
15% bonus. So if it's a 180 times 1.15, 175 times 1.15. I'll spend 175 silver, which should bring me to 201 XP.
Okay, so you're at 206.8, right?
Uh,
Because 78.8 plus, let's see, whatever you gained, which is 128.
128. Yeah, 206.8.
Okay, so 206.8 minus 175. Alright, you're left with 31 silver. 31.8.
I'm just gonna drop the .8.
Okay, so 31 silver. And then spent 175. Then we're going to multiply this by 1.15. You get 201. So you're 201 plus 1, because you already had 1 XP. So you're 202 XP. Congratulations, you're no longer Randolph the Veteran. You're Randolph the Warrior. Okay, first is an ability score to be increased. What would you like to increase for your ability scores? Which one?
Strength.
Okay, you can either reroll strength
No,
once.
+1.
Oh, you want to take a +1? Okay. Becomes strength 17. Alright, next is your hit points. You can reroll all hit dice, you can roll an additional d8, or you can take a +4.
I'll try to reroll both.
Okay, and your constitution bonus will apply then.
It's
your
0.
constitution bonus is 0, so 2d8. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's a lot better. 13.
Woo!
Let's go.
That was actually probably the better bet,
That
because if you took
that
a
is
4 plus a
nice, man.
d8, the highest you would get is 12. So rerolling all hit
I
die
know.
was actually the better choice. Not bad. And I do this stuff, for those who, of course, roll low at the start because they earn it, right? It's not really, it's not really cool to be the guy who just started with 13 hit points or whatever. But the guy who
Yep.
had 1 hit point, it jumps exponentially. This kind of house roll we got, because that's not an official roll where you reroll all hit dice. Typically, you only can roll 1 hit die per level, right? And it kind of sucks because
Yep.
then the people who are naturally gifted and get high rolls will do better than those who worked hard for their levels and hit dice. So this way,
Yeah.
of course, it evens out. So those who work hard for it will be compensated. Let's see. And
That's
get used to the
you know what,
scales.
that is a pretty good concept you just said there, man. Yeah, that is pretty good.
Yeah. After 10 years of playing the same game, I make all these house rules that people question. They're like, why do you do that? And there's a lot of good reasons, of course. I don't really explain it because there's so many people who play. And over time, when you play here long enough, you'll realize why all these house rules exist. It's because they're the best house rules that I enjoy, at least. So, because I encourage player skill over character skill and all that. Old school style gaming. Alright. Next is gonna be for your skills,
You can
fighter
save me
skill.
for last.
Save you for last. You're level 1, so we'll do you next actually. Let's see.
I don't get
But
any skills, right?
Yeah, you got fighting skill still. That's it. It doesn't change until you get to level,
Level
4.
four.
So
Yeah.
let's see. All right. Next is going to be, yeah, we're gonna do, I think, Bosconi next, 'cause he's the next level 1 that needs to level up. So, right, Bosconi will level up. Maybe a Lomax. No, Lomax is not leveling up anytime soon. So we're doing all the first levels first. So we did Randolph, we did Ward, Parthos not leveling up for sure. Then, yeah, Bosconi, you would be next then. So Bosconi, 128 silvers. Of your 128, how much do you want to spend toward experience? I'll tell you your bonus before you choose. As a first level thief with a high dexterity score, you get a 5% bonus. With the
I only have a 12 for
oh
my
shit,
dex.
oh too bad. Well that's a 1% bonus. Thanks for being honest. And then let's see. Hopefully we can raise that with your level up. And then next, we're gonna get a. What's your intelligence?
My 9.
9. Okay, 1%. Could be better. And then your second game with us this past week. So I'm gonna give you the middle guard roll, so you can get a 1% bonus. So that's 3%. And the last bonus can come from mapping. Uh, did you draw a map throughout this game for us?
Oh no, I didn't. No.
Okay, it's okay.
The only map I
roll.
drew was the map of your geography that you have there
Hmm.
under
Drawing
the
your own
dice.
wilderness map. Yeah, as you can see,
Yeah.
I did not mark where the tomb is. So if you draw your own map, you can mark where the tomb is, right? To the southeast. Alright. So, let's see. We'll give you 3% bonus. So you're probably gonna have to spend around 125, or not 125, 115 at least. With a 3% bonus, that might get you 120. So I'm gonna double check, see the math real quick. So we do 125
No,
times
114 times 1.03.
115. 1.03. Okay, maybe you'll need to spend about 117 actually. 117
Yeah,
times
117.
1.03. Yeah, that'll get you to 120
Yep.
exactly.
And I will do that.
Okay, so of your 128 you gained from this adventure, you spent 117 of it, so you only gained 11. Add it to your current, which was I think 0.
I had 3.
Oh, you
I
had 3?
had 3
3 silvers on you. Okay.
yeah.
Are you certain with this? Let's see. I see 0 at the moment.
Okay. Oh, I thought I had 3. Okay, then 0 it is.
Yeah, you might have spent it on something like hammer and spikes in a sack or something. I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm gonna double check the notes. Maybe someone gave you silver.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Okay.
about it, man.
Cool. So we'll go at 128 minus 17, or 117. So that's 11. So you got 11 silver left over for a kit. You're level 2 thief. First up, we're gonna raise an ability score. I recommend that dexterity. Bring that to
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dexterity is my bread and butter, so yes.
Your options are to either reroll it entirely, get 2 rolls on it. If you roll higher than what it's currently at, you get a +1, or it can take the safe +1 bonus. So again,
I'll
was fast.
I'll do the 2 dice.
The
I'll
2
do the
dice.
2 dice.
All right. So 2 rolls for a potential +1. So potentially you can get a +2, right?
Hopefully he gets a 4.
Here's the
it's
first
4s.
one. All right. No bonus. Here's the second one. Okay. So that's 9 plus 3 is 12. 12 is the same as what you currently have, I think. So no
Yeah.
bonus.
No
Unfortunate.
bonus.
All right. Our 4th thief will stay at 12 dexterity. But at least you acquired the new item, right? Let's see.
Yes. Yes.
What about the HP?
Okay. Hit points are next.
Yeah, Rob.
Oh,
So
that's
yeah,
gonna
it's time to
stink because I
reroll
have 8.
completely.
I got
This
8
is
Constitution, so
yeah. this is where that house rule comes in a lot of handy, right? Those players who start with 1 hit point can make a major comeback, right? So you can reroll all hit dice with a
Reroll it,
-1.
nags. Yep.
So a stagnant penalty of -1. So it's not toward every hit dice. So that means 7 minus 1 is 6.
Oh.
good.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
yeah, that's pretty damn good. Definitely.
He like not triple, not quadrupled, not I don't even know what the term
Bosconi, you've been
for.
working out, man.
Mm-hmm.
You've been working out, Bosconi.
He's 6 times tougher
Yeah.
than he was at the beginning.
Yeah, he sextupled his HP. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Times 6.
Yeah, one of the, if you don't know, the normal rule for hit dice is you roll and you add your constitution to every hit die, right? Another major issue with that is the low constitution guys, right? Gonna hate their life a lot because every hit die that they get gets a -2 or -1. Imagine that, right? While every guy who has a high constitution is smiling and very happy because every die they get.
Oh, I see. Oh,
So that's
now
where
I
you have
think
a
I will.
stagnant bonus, right? So, and then it's a lot easier to track naturally if you do a stagnant bonus. So,
Okay, so rolling my stats like that costs me silver, right?
nope, that was your level up. Your level up gives you that.
Oh,
So
okay. Oh, okay.
they can cost you silver if you decide to do that. Those are like early level ups that are not exactly level ups. They're just to
Wait,
give you a little boost. They're not
Oh,
really worth it though,
do
unless
do
you're
the
super low.
stagnant? Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, do the stagnants upon everyone, like, do dwarves get that every time level, or did the stagnant just for everyone, everything?
Hit points, yeah, they're stagnant. The bonuses. If you raise your constitution though, the bonus will if
Yeah.
your constitution has a bonus or penalty, it will affect your hit points.
Yeah, it'll like how when Salvio re-rolled his constitution, yeah.
Yeah, it went up by 1 or
So,
something.
so if you have a negative and you go to like a positive or a
It
neutral, then
goes
you
up,
like
yeah.
gain HP. Yeah.
Exactly. It's a stagnant
That's why you
bonus.
gotta that's why you gotta look out for training constitution too, because not only are you training it and getting it higher, but you're also gaining hit points if you're low.
Yep, and it increases your carry capacity as well. So,
Mm-hmm.
all right. Let's see. It also helps you heal faster in our game too. So, let's see. All right, next up is gonna be, so congratulations on our thief. Got to level 2. No longer an
thank
apprentice,
you.
a footpad.
You deserve it.
All right, nice. Nags was back for like 2 games and is already level 2. That's good. um, next up is our level 2 cleric. He thinks he's gonna level up, right?
He already changed it.
He's already ready. Okay. So how much do you think you're gonna spend? You got 128 added to your current.
um. Well, I do know I'm at 200 experience out of 300.
So yeah, you're at 205 XP. So 35.2 silvers plus your 128. Let's see where we're sitting at for total silver. So 35.2 plus 128 is 163.2. Okay.
And then with the bonuses, I
So
got a
how much
plus
do you
2 to
want to spend?
wisdom. Well,
No,
um, uh, around like 85. Would that be enough?
that might be enough. I can double check. So your bonuses, your intelligence is a plus 1%. Your wisdom is plus
Yeah.
5%. Your party roll, you have a map.
No,
Okay, that's okay. Um, and then
I just play as my class.
yeah, you do your roll. Uh, last bonus can come from the old guard, so you get 11% bonus. So as an old guard here, with an 11% bonus and such, 80. You said 85. 85 times
Yeah.
1.11 would be 94. Added to 205. So let's do 86. That should be enough. So
Okay.
86 silver
86.
times 1.11 is 95. 95 plus 205 is exactly 300. So
Yep.
300. Yeah. So do 86 from your 63. 163. So 163.2 minus 86. You're at 77.2 silver.
But now we got another level 3 cleric in the ranks.
Odessa has a
Yeah.
rival. 2 priests in town. the priest of Saint Michael and the priest of Allah. Let's see.
Saint Michael has never given up on me.
And then you got the Jesus
We
Runner-up.
Christ is
got,
catching
we got,
up.
yeah, right behind
Yeah,
our ass, right behind our
yeah.
butts. We got this dude.
hmm You gotta let God. You gotta let God into your hearts, man. Come
Three
on.
Templars or three
And next thing you know it, you're gonna be black and
Golden
red, like
Knights.
a what did you say about the Templars? The red and white ones? Yeah, that's him. That's Ward
Yeah,
now.
or the Teutonic Knights.
I'm the black one, and he's
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
the
he's like
fucking
knocking on
red
your
one.
door. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior?
Mhm.
So I'll take a +1 to strength because I know my strength is 12.
Okay, so
So
your strength is now raised to
13.
13. Okay, let's see. Let me find it again. Yep. All right, you're strong now with a 13 strength, +1 to hidden damage.
Finally, I can now be useful in melee. And now, what's my HP? 7, right?
Yep. You want to just roll an additional hit die?
Yeah,
That's what I recommend.
yeah.
Ready?
Do me right, yeah. Do me right. Come
All
on.
right. Keep in mind, you already have a high amount of hit points, so doing you right would mean to roll low, right?
No, do me wrong. Do me wrong. Do me wrong.
All right, 2. You're sitting at
I got 9.
9 hit points total now. The average
That's
second level cleric has 6, so you're still
third,
above average.
third,
Oh, you're
third.
third?
Yeah.
Okay. The average third level character has 9 hit points. You're average right now.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, I got 2 clerics that are fucking stronger than me by hit points. Jesus Christ.
You should have. Well, you could have just re-rolled all your hit
No.
die
Oh no. My hit
Maybe the
die
next
that was
one.
not wrong.
Maybe
because
we'll
you
do
were
level
you were
4.
you were
Yeah.
6 for level 2.
No, I was 7.
Right.
I just
You
gained
were
2 right now.
so you were slightly above average,
I could take
Now
a
you're
hit or
just
2.
average. So
and now you're just average. Yeah.
it's not bad. It could be better, but not bad.
Yeah. It went
I
down a
could
couple of.
I could take a hit, a good hit, like a crazy hit, you know.
Yeah.
Again,
Like from if
halberd
you get.
should be able to survive the basic halberd blow, which deals 6 damage on average, but max of
It's
12, so you would
Oh
die.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, even I couldn't
And
handle
now
that.
I get to prepare 2 cure light wounds.
Yep, you're
Well,
a second level
technically,
clerik.
Third level.
yeah.
Third level, my bad. Let's see. Congratulations on making it to becoming a priest.
Let me
Henry the
see.
priest.
Oh wait, I can
Alright,
do
I'll give you the roll
purify
for this
food
as
and
well.
water. That's dope.
So, Bosconi, I'll give you the footpad. Oh, you already have the footpad roll. Okay, so. Yeah, Bosconi used to have a 4th level thief, it was? Yeah. Or Nags used to have a 4th level thief.
Yeah.
The old days.
Well, technically, what I like to do, when thinking about HP,
I think I'm the only one in the server that was actually close to hitting level 6 as James.
I think, yeah, that's
By the
true.
way,
Yeah.
second.
Like I was so fucking close to being a fucking man. What was that role? Man. I don't know. It was a title. It was the letter
Myrmidon?
M though. Yeah, I was so fucking close,
Yep.
man.
Sorry, what was your question? Zorak?
I don't get old school adventure.
You do. Yep. I just haven't awarded it yet, my bad. So.
Oh yeah, okay.
Everyone
Thank
here
you.
gets Old School Adventure for leveling up, so.
So what can I do with old school adventure right now?
It's a reroll. I would save it till you need it.
Yeah, I'm using it on my death saving throw. Yeah.
Okay, so next to level up. Now that Henry's gotten a level up.
Doesn't that mean my reputation's increased among the church?
Yeah, of
Or
course.
okay.
That's why you're able to cast spells of
So there's multiple churches, right?
2 spells at the first level.
I think there's in every town there's one church that everyone goes to.
No, there's
Oh,
multiple.
There's
yeah.
multiple?
Oh, so there's like a rivalry going on.
Oh, you got the Allah Church, we got the Michael Church, and we got the Jesus Christ Church.
There's typically, yeah. It depends on who you guys pray to. That's whatever temple you guys pray to. That temple is there, whether small or large. In the villages, most temples are all small. The most
Well, Saint
prominent ones,
Michael
of
is
course.
like. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so Saint Michael is like Christianity, though, right?
There's
Yeah, so we're
typically 3
both like.
temples
Yeah.
in
So
every
both
village.
me and Henry, technically, we both follow Christianity.
Mhm.
Yeah, we follow. It's the
Yeah.
same branch, different
Different
beliefs.
sponsor. Different
Yeah,
sponsor. Different
yeah.
logo.
There's different temples, but everyone worships a little differently than others. But there's one place you guys
Yeah.
can all meet to worship, and in the end, you're all holy. So some temples are, sometimes villages only have one temple, and all religions kind of meet there because they're all somewhat similar to pray in their own special way, right? They will take turns praying there in their own way. So
Hey,
there's a
Ekin.
temple to Allah, typically a temple to Yahweh, and a temple to God. So typically that's the usual.
Yeah. Hey, Ekin.
Yeah.
Um, I'm assuming you can't do shopping right now.
We're gonna wrap up level ups tonight and maybe some shopping later, but I'm gonna go eat
Yeah.
lunch. I haven't eaten anything.
By the
So
way, there won't be session in about 5 hours, right?
there might be, yeah.
4 hours.
So I've gotta start my
Oh,
laundry.
let's
Well,
go.
I'm gonna eat, start my laundry, and then
Wait, in
if there's
five
people, we'll
Ekin,
get in the
hours.
game.
Ekin, I gotta level up, man.
Yeah,
Oh, you forgot
let's level up
Brunomart.
Beater Mart. He needs to
We
go to
forgot
sleep. You guys
Brunomart.
keep distracting me. All right, come on.
We forgot Brunomart.
Y'all are, yeah.
The fighter
Like,
does all
bro.
the
He's so
damage.
patient. Let's let's give him a chance. Our poor Beater Mart. We'll see. All right, so she's gonna hit the class of the little fighter or swordmaster probably. So you were sitting
Yep.
at 57.8, and you gain 128. Let me add
Yep.
that.
So I'm at 185.7.
Okay. Or you were at 57.8, right? So 57.8. So you're at 185.8, and
Okay.
then from here, how much do you want to spend toward XP?
I have 200 XP flat, so
185 with your current bonus. You've been having a map. So 1%,
yep.
and then for the mapping, uh, 5% for your strength, 1% for intelligence, 5% for old guard, 12% bonus.
12.
So if you spend exactly 185 times 12%, that's 207. So let's spend a little less than that. So maybe 83, 83 times 1.12.
I think I can do actually 180. Let me see. If I spend 180, it'll be 21.6 extra. So
180 times 1.12 is 201
yeah,
XP.
plus
Yeah, that should be enough.
yeah, I will put in 180. So that'll put me at 401.
Okay, so 57.8 again plus 118 was or no, sorry, 128. So 185 minus 180 is 5.8 silver left. All this money goes toward whatever a fighter does to become stronger, better, and more reputable, more famous, more fortunate in town. Most likely training, um, you know,
I have a
exercise.
question, Ekin. We just leveled up and we keep playing with the same people. So, like, can we nickname our group?
Uh,
We have been pretty consistent with the same people that kept playing with us for the past like what 3 to 4 sessions.
I get these kind of questions quite often every time a group like this forms up, and I let this happen, and then they end up breaking apart pretty quickly. So I'm gonna say, not
No,
entirely,
for
like I
now.
said earlier, I'm gonna hold my ground. I'm sorry, but you need 12 names before I can let you create a guild name again. Because the last group to make a guild broke apart after like a session or two, right after. So if your
All
group
right.
can get 12 names and survive and uh, build back up after a TPK or two, then maybe you can get a guild name. So
All right.
yeah, those are not easily handled out because that's another server role. And I want to give it to you guys, but of course you already have the campaign role. And if you guys want to be recognized as a crew, as a true band of adventurers or a guild, I'm gonna have you earn it, of course, the
Well,
right way.
not even a guild, just like a group reputation.
Yeah, it's a guild or a group rotation, a band, an official title to your crew, right? The usual. If I give this to
Yeah.
you guys will be able to ping each other without pinging each other separately. So, if I create a special role for a group of adventurers, then therefore you can use it to ping those players and then they can join the game naturally if they're on. So I'm not gonna do it until
What's
there's at
a
least 6 to 8 regularly showing up. So that's why you should have 12 to 16. So anytime you ping, 6 to 8 of you will show up at least. So there's never the question of, oh, where's this guy or where's that guy, right? There's always at least half of you there, and half of you there should be enough to play. So we'll wait till at least 12 to 18 names are on the list. We can count on Valo for sure, Nags, Sora, you, Boomer, and a few others, UB, Henry. So those guys you can count on to be part of the crew. So, but we're gonna wait till we have 12. So we're gonna try to find more players and build them
Yeah,
up.
I think we need to find new players because the ones we got on the server, they're dead. Like they're
Our
just
newest, most successful players are Sorag and Boomer. They're like our newest loyal players. So let's see. Everyone else here has been here for a long time. So Boomer's been here for a while actually. And
I've been in
Sorag is
this.
our
Yeah.
newest.
I've been in this server on my other account that I don't use anymore. So this is my new
Yeah.
account.
I joined the server like in 2020 or no
Yeah.
2022.
You used
No,
to play a
2022,
decent
yeah.
amount back then, and now you're playing
Yeah,
even
with the
more.
with the Copper the Eagles, with the Copper the Eagle, or not the Copper Eagle.
I remember
Terrible
being
luck.
there for the Black Raiders
Okay,
or something
sorry,
like that.
we're sidetracking. Let's
Yeah.
we'll go back to this in a moment, but let's get Breedmart leveled up. So
Yep.
okay, so Breedmart it was 180 plus. Okay, so it's 201 XP, so you're at 401.
Yep.
Okay. So she is ready to level
One
up.
one more level and you get an extra attack too.
Yeah, you'll be a monster in the battlefield.
It's a hard grind though.
Okay, so
got
she
this girl boss over here.
shall raise what ability score?
None of them are going to be affected, but I can raise charisma to 13.
Yeah, that would
and get more
get a
followers
bonus at least. The other ones are risky.
Yeah. Let's go for charisma. You know.
Okay. You want to take a +1?
Yeah, I'll do a +1.
Or do you want the 2 rolls for an extra +1 if you roll higher?
Ooh,
that's the risk one. That's what Nags did, and he lost.
I'll take the +1.
How does that work, Eakin? I always wanted to
two
do that, but I'm so confused on how that works.
So how the 2
Yeah.
rolls works is you get 2 rolls. You can use that on any ability score. If you roll higher than what that ability score is, you get a +1. So it's like in between a reroll versus and they just a stagnant +1. The highest bonus you can get from it is
So
+2.
what happens? What happens if you roll like a 13 and a 17?
And it's then you keep it. You like take a +1, right? So let's say you're trying to raise your strength and intelligence, right? Both your strength and intelligence are 10, and you roll higher than a 10 each time, right? Then you get a +1 to each of them. That's it. Now let's say your strength is 13, you roll a 14 first, and then it becomes a +1, right? So it becomes 13 strength now. And then you roll on strength again, and you roll 13, which is the same as the strength. Nothing changes, right? You have to roll 14 or higher again to raise that strength to 14.
It's to get a +2 or 2 +1s pretty much.
So so it's like a gamble to get a +2.
Yeah, so it's slightly better than just a stagnant +1, but at a risk, right? There's some risk to it, just like the.
I feel like that would only be
pure
good if you have an
reroll.
average roll.
I'd say it's
Not
better
bad.
just to get a +1 unless your roll is very low.
Yeah.
But even then, you could just train it.
I think I'm gonna do that for my intelligence. I'm gonna roll twice when I get to level 4. Because right now I think it's like an 11.
Alright,
So I gotta
so
roll
we
higher
take
than
the
11.
stagnant +1. She has 13 charisma now. Alright, next is her hit points. She's for a second level fighter, she's got quite a bit. I recommend just rolling an additional hit die.
Yeah. Could I use my old school adventure on the hit die?
For a reroll? You can do it after the roll, so if you don't like it.
Yeah, I'll just roll and I'll see.
Okay.
It's risky though, because that could save you from death.
Alright, here we go.
Good. Yeah.
So if your roll's high, of course you don't have to use it naturally.
Yeah.
7. Okay. Take it.
I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, it would not
Wow.
be nice.
So,
Do another roll.
so I know who I'm going to whenever I'm dying. I go to you. You take the hit for me.
She's at 23 hit points now at level 3.
Damn, bro.
23 fucking hit points, bro.
Yo,
Yeah, I
you're
started this character with 1 HP.
Amazing.
Hey, look,
Did
all it
you?
takes.
Yeah, this was a 1 HP
She's
fighter.
on a hard ass grind. What the heck?
Yeah.
She's 23
Oh my
times
God.
stronger than where she
Yep.
started.
But hey, look, all it takes is one sleep spell.
Yeah.
All it takes
Yeah, I remember
is
her earliest days in combat. She was wearing like no armor.
Gambit said 1
Yeah.
HP.
Yeah, she was the new girl. Like now everyone expected her to do good.
Okay, finally tank ahead.
Hey, can I have a question? So, is it possible for my downtime I can help the poor people with food?
You
Help
basically
me
did. When
for
you spend experience or silver on experience, you do all the things that you think you would love to do. So it's money to making you. It's fortune to fame, right? So you're paying your gold or silver into becoming more reputable, more famed throughout the land, doing things that make you known for what you want to be known as, right? So and that's
Oh,
up to you entirely, like outside of the game. So as long as it's
oh,
reasonable.
oh,
So
the hospital one. They were known for helping the sickness and the poor.
that's
Oh,
fine. Yeah. So you were doing that at the temple. Most of your money was spent uh, helping to um, uplift the sickly, right, and the poor. So, all right.
yeah. That's what I'm always gonna be doing because
Yeah.
I'm trying to build a career with this character.
And
Yeah.
when I guess for Ward's thing, yeah, when he'd level up, he'd like heal the sick and stuff, you know.
Exactly.
Touch touch a blind man, make him see. Well, maybe not yet, not that level yet.
You should become a Red Templar.
A red Templar, maybe.
Yeah.
One more question. Fuck. Yeah, one more question I can.
Mhm.
If I train my H, for example, my Constitution,
Yeah.
do I have to roll or can I add +1?
Uh, you have to roll typically.
You
Uh,
know, imagine I use my old school tough, but I won't because I need that for a death saving throw. Because I know next session is gonna be hard as fuck. I know it. I just know it, man. But listen, now we know there's a fucking staircase underneath the
Yeah, we don't
staircase.
have to go through the fucking the tunnel that's gonna collapse.
Said there was a
funniest,
staircase, a
funniest.
skeleton, or a skeleton, skeleton, and so that means it's like a second, it's like a level 2 dungeon down there, right? I
No,
don't
but
even know.
now just
Yeah,
imagine
it could
we
just
had
be a room or something, you
yeah,
know.
but
You never know.
still, just imagine we had to fucking crawl the whole dungeon. We get like 50 silver each. Now we didn't leave the fucking first room and we got 600.
Yeah,
Ekin, I have one question. So in your dungeon, right, in your whole sandbox, is there more than one escape out of the dungeon? Like,
Mhm.
is there multiple entrances in and out?
There typically are.
Really?
we just
Wow.
You
haven't
can try
found
to
them
find
yet.
them in the wilderness, or you can try to find them while you're in the
Yeah,
dungeon. Actually.
because
Yeah, because like there can't be only one entrance in and out. There has to be
yeah,
multiple, you know?
yeah, these dungeons are massive spiraling complexes that could end up anywhere. Their entrances and exits have been lost
Like
to
right
time.
now, I always thought there was only
Yeah,
one way in
You're in
and
the
out,
upside
but
down.
there's
The
a
underground.
fucking cellar
yeah.
underneath the staircase. Holy shit.
like like these like solitudes or whatever that they've been around for so long that elder exits could have been like completely covered up by land and shifted by over time, but I mean it's completely possible that there's still money out there.
Mhm.
Yeah, because if, example, if we entered a level 3 dungeon, right?
Yeah.
There's like little to no chance there's gonna be an entrance way out.
Yeah. Oh.
If we get concave from a ceiling with like rocks and rubble and
Yeah.
whatever, we're
There's
stuck
probably
in
a
the
way in through the
rubble.
water, but the water is extremely dangerous. Like, cause it is like a flooded, partially flooded
Yeah,
tomb. So
why would there be water in a dungeon? There has to be something flowing in there.
it's over a lake, you know it, right? So
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 if it's over a lake, that means there's a crack in the wall.
yeah.
When there's a crack in the wall, that means you get to swim upwards, but we can't swim because we're in heavy armor.
Yeah.
So
And it's known for drowning people who try to swim. So
unless we have a breathing water spell.
yeah, but then you also got to think about water monsters because they
Yeah,
can
sure.
just take you and you can't breathe under the water, so they can just take you and drag you
Ekin,
down.
have you have you ever done sharks in your campaign?
Sharks.
Well, it probably exists. It's just
There is like octopuses and sharks and turtles, like sea turtles that like those it's like giant ones.
oh, look,
The
Henry,
coast is a
you go
few leagues
swimming straight into the
southeast of
oceans and
Gavilan. If you want to go sailing across the waters, you could.
yeah,
Oh yeah, but isn't that considered expert?
Yes.
yeah. let's go jump in the ocean real quick, Henry. Let us know how that goes.
Yeah, okay, when everybody
Yeah.
hits level 4, let's go sailing so we can fight a monster at 162 HP.
Yeah, no. Cut your foot, and then just leave it sitting in the water.
Oh yeah, shark. They love.
Yeah, they love blood. That actually might be a good way to hunt sharks. Just have some blood.
Was when Tiago playing, and then Tiago got on Eakin's nerve, and it was like, all right, Tiago, as you leave the dungeon, something comes out of the shadows and jumps on you.
He wasn't on my nerve. It's just he rolled, split from the party, and there was a random encounter. Not a random encounter, wandering monster. So.
No,
goblin. And then after we killed them, there was a pressure plate of gas, right? So we just put his body covering the fucking gas hole.
What are you talking about?
It was an old player named Tiago. He was he's literally definitely a loot goblin.
Wasn't he in the Copper Eagles? I think I remember.
He was in the Copper Eagles.
But sorry to interrupt. The game is now over. So if you want, you can hang out and chat here if you want. But I'm gonna tell you all that to have a good night and thank you for playing. And I hope you had fun. And I hope to see you at the next game. This might be the last game for this weekend. So if it's not, or if it is, I hope to see you next weekend. If it isn't,
I hope it's
and you're
not.
still awake, then I'll see you later tonight. But as usual, thanks for playing, and until next time, guys. Happy to play with you all. Yep.
If there is a next one, like how long would it be? Because I might sleep or not, depending on.
Well, if there is another one, it should start in around 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours.
3 to 4 hours.
From now?
Okay.
Yeah, from now.
Oh my god, bro! I can't sleep then. Fuck. Okay.
That's the European time slot. That's my evening time slot. Okay.
We got a phone all nighter, boys.
Fucking shower right now.
I'm gonna go eat though, so y'all have a good one. Thanks for playing.
You have a good one.
Have a good night, Max and Valo. Yeah, I know you guys are Americans, so you're gonna go sleep soon. And then see you, Karen.
Oh no, I ain't sleeping again.
Good night, fellas.